telling. I mean, they got some good shit here. I mean, I got some gold, I got some jewels. I mean, I made like probably like 300K like 3 times over.
Yeah.
Alright.
Became the richest person in the village through the art of stealing everything I saw that wasn't nailed down.
Kneel down? I don't know about that one.
Nailed down, yeah. I mean, what are they going to use it for? They're all dead.
Well, I still get frightened every time I fight. You should use that fear to fuel your punches. I do.
Kugo, have you played all the Tales of games, or is there some you haven't played? Oh, by the way, October. It is a new month. Can you type something in my Rumble chat so it counts as a chat, please? Whenever. Because I gotta get... You gotta do that, like, 20 of them or something. I don't know. Something like that. I think it's like 20 chats.
That?
I usually make it with like 50 or so. No. That's kicked. I'm talking about I'm talking about the Rumble chat.
Rumble.
Yeah, don't be the 2% of the retarded variety, okay? There it is. Yeah, that you did it. Congratulations.
Should have gone a little easier.
By the way, Kick Chat no longer talks because all you hear from Kick Chat is Trump Casino. Go to Trump Casino, gamble your money away. So we don't have it, but the Rumble chat does still talk live on stream because they don't have Trump Casino.
I have played all of them, but never beaten them all XD.
You never beat all of them?
You even
never beat them? What does that mean?
All right, I won't let anyone down.
The only one I came close to beating is Zestiria XD. I got stuck on the boss.
Really? I have beaten all of the ones on the shelf, and then I played Tales of F on stream, the remaster, which I never played. I never played Tales of F ever, so that was just new. Also, since I've already played Xilla and Bestiria, I'm gonna be going through these as fast as possible, obviously, so, you know, it'll be fine. Also, one other thing, Kugo, they added, if you look here, look at this. Look at this. You notice how he walks? Double the movement speed. Yeah, that's something they added to this remaster. You're not molasses anymore.
I would start them and then get like halfway and then move on to a new game XD.
Yeah, they're pretty long. They're pretty long. Can I zoom out, please?
They need to remaster Tales of the Abyss.
That's the one I have not played. That's the one I have not played.
Yes, LOL, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm pretty excited. I would like to play Tales of the Abyss, but I'm pretty sure they're doing what was it? Pretty sure they're doing what was it? Zestiria next? Was it? Or Xilla 2?
I have it for the 3DS. Tales of the Abyss is one of the best Tales of games.
I forget what they're doing. I don't know. It's either Zestiria or Xilla 2. Both of which I've already played, which is whatever. Whatever floats your boat game. I don't even know why they're doing them.
I sent you a VTuber vouch.
What?
Wait, what?
I sent you a
Oh.
vouch
What? Oh, you sent me a link.
in DM. Yeah, I'm vouching for a religious VTuber,
What?
like an inclusive, kind religious VTuber.
What? What? Do you want to bring her into this server or something? What do you...
No, I'm just saying, like, if you don't follow them already.
I do not follow them, but I will.
Yeah, they just got hacked. So I saw their message.
It's really.
The people that hacked them, like, got all of their accounts because they did the Find My Phone shit, and then they got their address.
Oh. Yumi, how was your day?
In here.
It's good.
It's good?
Is this your house?
That's good,
My
Yumi.
house?
Yeah, I slept most of the day, but
How
it
do
was
you
like
sleep
the-
most of the day? What the freak, you were texting me all
What do you
day!
do for fun out here?
My mission is
Wait,
to
we
also-
entertain myself. I do spend
Huh?
time reading books written by humans.
How do
Wait,
you-
how do
you-
you sleep?
Yeah, how do you sleep and text? What the heck is
Let's
this?
perform the ceremony.
I sleep in my
Sleep
bed with my
texting?
iPad on my lap. And I wake up, and then I, like, talk, and then I go back to
So
bed.
is this okay?
Right.
Perfect.
Uh.
Thank you.
What the hell?
Did I send you the other memes? No, I didn't. Hold on. I made more. That was the one of you.
Yeah, that one was good.
You know, I really wish I played RE4 Remake with the first-person mod installed, because, like, this is actually really fun.
Here, take a look at these.
Lady Mila!
Oh, is that you, Ivor?
Huh?
I was really sick.
Look at how many times she writes that to me!
Yeah.
It's too many times!
Like the rite of
I have to
the
check
Forged
our
Advent.
conversation and
Why would
see.
you perform such a ritual?
Must seek validation. She thrives on the attention of others. She works. Sometimes she edits or hangs out, returns to her den.
Lady
Dude,
Mila,
before
what
um
happened?
before my initial like crash out with Nyara, because we've had 2 crash outs.
I cannot believe it.
My pet fox in my Minecraft modded world was named
So-
Nyara.
Why do you think
Bruh,
you
how do you have
Oh
two,
my
two crash
And the day
outs?
we crashed out,
Yeah, huh?
Idiot.
like
A great
the
spirit
exact day that we crashed out,
Was I
like at each other
supposed to know that?
and reblocked each other.
Like a lesser spirit.
I had a nuclear meltdown in my reactor, and the nuclear radiation killed her.
Into the next great spirit. At least that's
Oh,
what they say.
I mean-
Nobody's ever seen it happen. Oh.
It was so funny. I was like, I can't believe that the day that me and Nyara got into drama, my Nyara fox pet got killed by nuclear radiation.
Well,
That's pretty
maybe
funny. I
the
mean,
device
what was
captured
it?
the 4 great spirits instead of
the
killing
thing
them.
with that meme, though, is that's something she actually said. I said, Nora, what do you do all day?
Mere humans
And then
could
those are
never
the things
capture
she
the Great
listed.
Four.
And I'm like, you have a
The
sad
4 great
life.
spirits aren't answering their
That's
lord's
sad.
I mean, this is literally my life. So
That you're sad too. You don't get an excuse.
I have an excuse. I do have an excuse. I have a broken
Oh,
back.
oh
but,
yeah,
like,
you have a broken back.
but
okay.
still.
Okay, that's an excuse, but that's so it's so depressing. She's like, I like my life.
Egg principle.
Are you sure?
You really are an honor student.
I think it's pretty depressing.
Aspiring.
I mean,
I'm
I
sad
wake up, I
for
go
you.
to work,
Even the 4.
Red posted he has Jewish fatigue.
I then lost
Red
my
always
power
has
as
Jewish
Maxwell.
fatigue.
I have Israel fatigue. They found out more stuff about the Iran war that like Netanyahu actually went
Now you will
like
all
in
leave.
like
This is holy
circumvented
ground.
Donald Trump, who actually didn't want to go to war,
To serve
and Donald Trump went to try and negotiate
As well.
like a peace deal between Iran and the United States, and Netanyahu was like, "Nah,
You're annoying.
we're doing this now, and if we don't do this now, we're going to do it without you," essentially. Marco Rubio accidentally basically leaked that. That's what happened.
I mean, I
Oh,
don't
they
think we
also,
should be in the Middle East at all. I think it's a big waste of time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But yeah, money is all Donald Trump cares about. So
Well, I think
it
this
was-
Iran war was more or less over the Jews wanting to take over in the Middle East. I think it's that way.
that is what it is.
Me and Red were talking
Before-
about it.
Before they went in,
Yeah.
they made a list of like all of the people that they didn't want to succeed Khamenei,
Yeah.
and they just so happened to like all be in the same area. So Netanyahu was like, "Yeah, we're just gonna bomb this area. We're not waiting." And like Trump was like, "No, I'm like talking peace with them," and he's like, "Yeah, we're just gonna do it anyway."
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back at
That-
the village.
Sounds like completely believable. Like not even like
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Well, I mean,
doubt that.
it happened.
Yeah, I wouldn't disbelieve that either. What did you think of the other two memes with
I have to figure out what I
Anna
can
and
do.
Oh, hold on. The Anna one is whatever.
Wrong.
What? I thought that one was good. I sent that to Anna. She didn't
Who
even.
is it? Oh, it's Meowsy. I don't know anything about Meowsy.
No.
Really?
Well then.
Yeah, I've never met them or talked to them or heard them or know them. No.
She's nice.
Again, who's being an idiot today? Meowsy, someone talking shit about me again.
No,
Mama.
that's not it.
Oh, they're teaming up with Sparky Tech, dude. I fucking destroyed Sparky Tech. Why is he showing his face?
Of Kresnik?
Yes. When you consider that the lance drained mana from the four.
Wait, is that different Sparky? Is it
Yeah.
different Sparky, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, fuck both of those Sparkies.
No, I like the one Sparky that you were talking to.
You can like him.
I like him.
You
Yeah.
can like him. Fuck him. He owes me an
To go
apology.
alone?
I mean, he's in this Discord.
I know.
Around the bush.
I seen him in his like
Just say it.
Pokemon ass avatar. I don't know what the fuck that
I
is.
want to know, how come you're so brave?
You've taken an interest in me.
I'm being
haven't you?
attacked by a large Spanish person thing.
Is he a VTuber? What?
That's not really it.
No, I'm playing RE4 remake and there's a
No,
fucking giant behind
Sparky.
me.
What, Sparky?
Sparky.
It's that
Sparky
simple.
who?
Sparky's in the VTube studio.
Isn't this
Discord.
mission for just one person?
Why?
I mean, you could die.
I don't know. Maybe I just revealed something that's not supposed to be known.
Oh,
The
Jesus Christ.
task must be completed.
I don't know. He makes neandroids for people.
Any other questions?
Neandroids.
Yeah, how do you say
I'm gonna
that?
be honest. I'm gonna
Neandroid?
be honest. If you told me what a portion
Can I
of what
come
the
too?
VTuber community did,
With you?
like I would have no fucking clue. Cause all I know about like Sylvia Spark, Sparky is that they just do drama. Like they just do drama
Your whole
stuff.
life was turned
It's
upside down.
it's Nendoroid.
Oh,
You
Nindoroid.
don't regret it?
It kind of sounds
yeah, I
like
don't
the
know
N
what
word.
Sure, a little bit.
Neanderoid. Yeah, I know. That's
I
funny.
can turn back time. Now that I'm neck deep,
Oh.
I want to help you if I can.
I don't know why, but I want to say Neanderthal or something. Like combine those two words.
Neanderoid.
Aren't you?
Neanderoid.
You think so?
Oh yeah. What?
Maybe
Cal-
hiding in the west.
how do you say that? Celeste
Without dragging you
joined
into
my
it
Discord
again.
today.
Really?
Yes.
Celeste?
No,
Consideration for
Celeste,
others was
the
something
guy,
we
the
learned on
male
our journey
VTuber.
together. It's not as easy as I
Celeste.
thought.
Is that
Anyway,
Celestic?
let's head to the
Celestic.
now that you found me,
Celestic, yeah.
suppose I'm
Yeah,
in no
yeah,
rush to
yeah.
leave anymore.
We talked all day.
Celestic eyes.
Yeah, he's super. I mean, he's super nice.
Wasn't Alvin with?
Yeah, they're pretty cool and interesting.
No, I think you went back to the village.
Yeah, my opinion of them shifts all the time.
Why? What?
From like what to cool to nice to huh? to
Why?
what?
What does? I don't know what he does.
Every now and then he'll just message me, or he'll like reply on Twitter with like a question about something that I didn't say, or like talking about someone that I don't know that he thinks I should know, or like it's very weird. But yeah, our default conversations are pretty chill.
That's weird. But okay. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny to me.
Well, I mean, we talked today. I'm actually gonna reach out to a bunch of VTubers.
Mm-hmm.
If it isn't obvious. Because people think I am a Nazi, and I'm trying to not have them see that. Get it? Not see that coming. Anyway, I'm trying
Christy
to.
Noam wasn't just fired; she was fired in the middle of speaking live in Nashville and had no idea that she had been fired.
I don't know who Christy Gnome is.
She's the not DHS. Yeah, DHS. The like DHS spokesperson. And hold on, what's her title?
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you packed.
She's the
Thanks.
Secretary of Homeland Security, or was.
I see.
They already edited it in Wikipedia. Was an American politician who served as the 8th United States Secretary of Homeland Security from January 2025 to March 2026.
Why was she fired?
All right.
I mean, other than the fact that they found that she very well may have laundered $200 million through one of her own, like,
Yeah,
organizations.
That sounds about right for the government.
Basically, what happened was they did an advertisement for ICE or something. It was a recruitment ad where she went to the Himalayas and she stood in front of the Himalayas and basically was just like doing an advertisement. And they spent like $350 million or something on this ad. And there were 2 receivers of that money, and one of them
I almost forgot.
was registered to like a legitimate company, and then the other one was registered to a company that had no base of operations. It had no public filings, and the only thing that they could possibly find linked to it was something to do with her previous political position and campaigns that she ran. So I guess the insinuation is that she somehow laundered like $200 million through this shell company.
You think so?
I know so.
But yeah, she got fired. I mean, first of all, she's dog shit at her job.
Not sure what's holding him up.
She's lied under oath 1,000 times.
Lied under oath.
Pam Bondi lied under oath 1,000 times.
Once I get my reward, I'm out of here.
Celtic is wait, hold on. I don't know. How do you pronounce this name even?
Celestic.
No. This person I'm texting that IYICI.
IYICI? Yeezy?
Yeezy.
IYICI.
IYICI, yeah.
It's pronounced icy,
Icy.
but with a y between I and C.
Yassi.
ISC.
ISC.
ISC. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to get.
That's mega weird. Okay.
I'm trying to get
Way
her
harder than it needs to be.
in here. She followed me on Twitter today. And we became friends on Discord. And then she sent me one GIF. And I was like, well, I'm streaming right now. Would you just want to come in and talk to us?
I'm very surprised Noir is still in this Discord.
Oh my god. I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, we made up in DMs, I guess. It was a misunderstanding. I was texting Redaria over Noir, and Redaria's like, I hate Noir, and I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Unfortunately,
most-
wait, what's this?
most individuals hate noir. Unfortunately.
Faith in
I
the
never had an
spirits.
experience in noir, so I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I mean, it's she's nice to me.
Maxwell who created
just,
Reason to begin with. And the first human to follow him, Kresnik, came to be known as the Genesis Sage.
Correct. And the people of this village are Kresnik's descendants.
Yeah, you get crazy origin stories like that in all these rustic towns.
Oh, what did she say? She says transphobic stuff.
Ago, I personally witnessed the
Yeah.
advent of Lord Maxwell and the four great spirits.
I mean, she's retarded.
No, that's what the other person said.
If you watch her video going over the Nyara video, she just says literal nonsense. Like, stuff that is literally not only is it not true, but she'll bring up completely made up nonsense statistics stretched to, like, the nth degree. Like, she'll talk about a 1% statistic, and she'll frame it as, like, 96%. Like, it's so... No, I pulled my hair out watching the first 7 minutes of that video. I can't go any further. I also, whoever the person is that they brought into the video to make her lisp sound a lot better. As it's the only reason I can see that she would bring that person in.
ISC says, Dawn, it's nothing against you. It is physically impossible for me to join that Discord server. I'm at 200. What? I literally cannot join another. How are you? I don't...
That's never true, by the way. No one is ever at 200. They just don't want to join. I don't believe that. I mean, it's understandable.
I mean, I enjoy way too many Discord servers and just never.
No one's at 200. Rolf's at like 200, I think.
Rolf will say that he's at 200 just to be a contrarian.
Well, then I can catch you up.
Oh, God, shields.
Usagi Comms Open tweets, need to private my account since people were under my art generating gore art of trans VTubers being murdered. Good job, Banana Juju, for your amazing community.
Wait, Usagi said that?
No, this is an artist. Usagi Art.
Oh.
Yeah, Banana Juju did some like faux outrage thing where she just like framed it as though she was getting attacked. And then everyone went on the offensive as usual. Oh my god, they're telling me that my hair... I can't have my hair, only black people are allowed to have dreads. My life is ruined, I can't exist anymore. I'm forced to see these posts saying that my hair is racist. I can't get up and go to the bathroom without having people tell me my hair is racist. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Maybe not mention it.
Every single controversy she has is just like about the fucking hair. Like, get fucking over it. Like,
I don't even know a single person who gives a rat fuck that she has dreadlocks. I think it's pretty common knowledge that like dreadlocks are a Norwegian thing anyway.
I don't even give a shit about like hair, fucking ethnicity, connection, whatever the fuck. Oh my god, get the fuck over it.
She followed. Is it ISC? ISC? Is that how you say your name? ISC, is that you?
It's
Iyusi.
Iyusi. You know, like pussy, but Iya pussy.
Iya pussy?
Yeah, Iya pussy.
No, it's not eat a pussy. It is not eat a... Do not... No, it's not. My god. Wait. It's not eat. I am not called eat a pussy.
Okay, but the problem here, Don, is that
if you go to their profile, it's such a big deal that they have a description that says you should pronounce it like icy, but with a y after the I and before the C.
Oh wait, she put it in chat. She put it
IEC.
IEC or IEC. Yeah, I think it's IEC.
Wasn't that what I said?
No, IEC, because no one ever pronounces it right.
IEC.
IEC. IEC. Okay.
Might I suggest a name change?
No, I
think if this was a problem for me, I would just get a new identity, man. Like I would just.
No. I think it's unique. I don't know. I think it's a unique name.
I definitely think it's uniquely difficult.
No, wait, what? No, the random word generator in 2021 gave me this. No, why is there an ad?
You can ask me, and I will randomly generate you a completely new name.
ISC, are you in an ad beforehand? Because this is bullcrap. Is there an ad? I hate Twitch. Twitch is ghetto. Wait, hold on. No, the random word generator in 2021 gave me this. I'm sticking to it. Add 1 of 9. Piece of garbage. I hate. It also may be Turkish slang, I'm sure. This is why no one watches on Twitch. Everyone watches on one of the other platforms because there's no ads. Did you see that freaking who is that black girl singer? That's like
there's so many.
That's like Nicki Minaj, but not Nicki Minaj.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Every black girl singer is like Nicki Minaj, but not Nicki Minaj.
Rapper.
Cardi B?
Yeah, it was Cardi B. That's her. Yeah, you're right. That is. Yeah. Cardi B tried to stream on Twitch and then got upset because she couldn't disable the ads today.
That's hilarious. Twitch is such a dog shit platform.
Yeah, I've been considering moving back to like YouTube.
I've just decided to not stream.
Bruh. What do you mean? You're on my...
I could take a...
Wait, what did Red say to get banned?
Wait, what?
Says Red's profile says banned for 24 hours.
It must be something.
He got banned in Heartopia.
Oh no!
You know why?
For drawing a swastika?
No, because he went into the Heartopia Discord server and he didn't even say anything. He just was in there with Shiro, and then the mods found out, and then they banned him in the game.
That's fucking hilarious.
I have to admit
that's so funny.
So he put banned for 24 hours.
Forgive me. What just happened?
So he's playing Cyberpunk instead.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You need to play Cyberpunk again. That game was... But then again, I also have to get through this fucking backlog of shit.
J-Moni, I'm gonna eat your toes. You're gonna eat my toes, J-Moni? J-Moni.
What the fuck?
I didn't know you were into feet and sucking toes. Would you suck my toes? I'll let you suck my toes. No, you don't have to be gay to suck toes.
Well, he's making it sound gay.
No. I mean, Nora said she was gonna go on Fancy to suck toes, so, you know. Anyone can suck toes, alright? No one... Anyone can suck toes! Gay to suck toes is the first thing I hear when I finish. Awesome! Yes! ISC, this is the stream you come... This is what we do. We were talking about how not many people watch on my Twitch stream because I multi-stream because ads. I'll disable the ads from this point. Like I'll hit the little button to talk. What do you call it? Yeah, I was gonna tell you about my controversies. I was gonna go over. Actually, I have a big old timeline of events that I can send you. Now that I think about it, I made a timeline for people because it's so hard.
Gross. Feet are gross. XD.
Kugo,
why people are into feet?
Kugo, how dare you say feet are gross? Bob's in defeat. Bob literally has a whole Discord server. I'll take the timeline. Personally, I'm an armpit lover.
Oh yeah, armpits are nice.
Bro, ain't no way that's foul. See, October likes armpits, but October, you're taking the turbo
I like
gay
armpits
pills.
too, but
what?
Like armpit sweat.
How are you
the worst smell in the world?
What am I hearing right now?
I prefer
just
feminine,
like
armpits.
I just like the look. I like the look of skin, like folding in, and the person not being obese.
Okay, bye, J Mooney.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's base.
I mean, tummy is literally the best part of the human body.
Where is my
It is
timeline? Where did I put the timeline?
Tummy. I would say it's the 5.
Oh wait, here it is.
You can be wrong. It's like
ISC, how much do you know about right-wing VTubers? I'm about to give ISC like the entire lore drop of Dawn with the timeline. Do you know of them? Like, do you know a lot of them? I remember Nazi Miku, and I'm blocked by Starcat Tail Chaser. Well, Starcat Thief Chaser. Everyone hates Starcat. Starcat's terrible. Starcat's awful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Tell us, Dawn. Yeah.
I mean, okay. Well, we were talking about Red a little bit. Okay. So, Starcat Tail Chaser, not good. Stay away. Thief, bad person. Neven is a Jewish Zionist, was my friend, then laughed at my, cancer diagnosis and made a bunch of lies about me, and then left my server because I said, please don't screenshot my server with Nyara in it. Don't do that. And then she did it anyway and didn't. Bad person. Red's not even a real Nazi. He just LARPs. He just lies about everything on Twitter. Yeah. Don't worry about him. In fact, Red even calls Huith by she, her. Red, the Nazi Miku, is the least Nazi of all the former... Yeah, the least Nazi of all the former...
It's because he's trans.
Yeah.
No, it's because he plays VR chat.
Yeah, he's literally the least Nazi out of all of them. Don't even worry about him. His Twitter is completely different. He's actually a really nice guy in chat.
I think that's because he had to start calming down. Didn't he have to start calming down because, some of that... Nachimisu stuff was bleeding into his other personas.
Yeah, he got mega doxed. He got mega doxed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I know about the doc, but I'm saying it started bleeding into his
sponsorships
other,
and stuff. Yeah, he
aliases or whatever.
Yeah, he wasn't a real Nazi at all. He only did that just to upset people. I sent you the Dawn timeline.
He's a libtard like me. Wait, how is he a libtard? But he.
All three of you are.
Yeah, that's what a lib is.
I guess we sit here.
Wait, how is he a libertarian, but he stormed the Capitol on January 6th?
Well, see, that was also not true. He didn't storm it. He was one of the outskirts people. He didn't even go in like the other ones. He was on the outskirts.
Yeah, but he was there. You would assume, doesn't that mean he supported the insurrection?
No, he ended up getting caught in the crossfire, I guess.
Oh, damn.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna call you gullible. It's okay.
What? Call me gullible?
I'm just gonna call you gullible. It's okay.
After playing New Vegas, whenever I think of libertarian, I always think of
saw his Twitter, before
Yeah.
he was deactivated his Twitter originally, and
Yeah, the original one.
It was right wing, so.
Oh no! I didn't say he wasn't right wing. He's just not he's just not extreme like people think he is. That's what I'm trying to say.
I think he's gullible.
Who I am or he is?
He is.
Oh,
probably.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, probably. Yeah, I mean that's.
I mean, if he went to January 6th, he's gullible.
Yeah. I am the wokest person alive. I mean, trust me.
No, that would be some of the cringe like people on and sorry, Miyu, that people like this are in your community because they make a bad name for everybody.
Is it Miyu?
I reclaim the term woke. I don't think
it would be like those people on TikTok. I remember there's this one cringe video of like some fat trans woman who's just like, if you won't date a trans woman, you are transphobic.
That's all retarded. That's just all.
I'm
retarded.
like, that's not how this works.
Those people are the absolute minority. Like, there's no word to describe how little these people matter. But
I mean, I will
Libs of
definitely say,
TikTok,
seeing that makes you want to oppress minorities.
Libs of TikTok has this whole fucking modus operandi where they find some fucking like completely obscure clip of somebody, and then they'll take it and they'll be like, "This is a real problem." They did it. There was this one trans person who made a joke video, like an organized joke video that they shot.
Lot
where they wanted
can
to be
rock for all I care. Who's Lot? Yeah. L-O-T-T.
Oh, Libs of TikTok.
Oh, like,
Libs of TikTok.
Oh, yeah. Chaya Raichik can rot in whatever die in Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft.
Yeah,
of course. In Minecraft.
Look after the village.
There was this trans girl who made a video, and the video was essentially she wanted to be the first trans girl to have an abortion. And that was the whole fucking premise of the video.
That's a joke, right?
Yes, it was obviously a joke.
Thank God. Thank fucking God.
She had literally no following. It was like an Instagram post with like 3 likes. And then Libs of TikTok took that video and they put their fucking their watermark over it, and they posted it, and they said that this trans person literally wants to have an abortion. Like they want to get a uterus transplant, and they want to do that just to have an abortion, and this is a problem. And people fell for it.
I don't care what people call me. I've had nothing but bad experiences.
I don't think a person born as male can have a uterus. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, that's what I figured.
But they convinced millions of people that this was a thing, and that this is a problem, and this is actually a thing that's going to happen, and this is a normal thing that transgender people do. No, it's just fucking dark humor. It's a stupid ass video.
I can't wait to there is
I love dark humor, but there is a line to how dark it can be. Like, I remember there was this one person on like Twitter or some other social media, and they made like a joke on Halloween where they were like joking about putting HRT pills in like kids candy or something.
Transgender.
And I was like, I think that's the one joke I wouldn't make.
Really?
I stand by their right to make that joke.
I stand by.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Believe in.
Do you know how many people? Do you know how many people make that joke? Like they make that joke about putting literal poison or drugs in. The amount of people that say they're gonna lace like kids' candy with weed, like it's because it's something that's not going to happen. Like no one's going to put HRT in the candy. No one's going to give kids free HRT. That's
obviously it's a joke, but I think that in the grand scheme of things, when you consider like the what's the word, the rhetoric that anti-trans people have about like transgender kids and stuff, I feel like it's just bad
going to stop that. Nothing's going to stop that.
You have to read.
We don't need to be afraid. We don't need to. No, we don't. We don't need to be afraid of this optics war, because they're going to make it the worst thing possible. They're going to find one person who's fucking slipped up, and they're going to take them and put them on a pedestal, and they're going to make them an example for the entire trans community. Not every trans person needs to be safe and be this pristine example of a trans person. You make your fucking edgy jokes. Yeah. You piss off these losers on the right who want to take your shit out of context and say you're a fucking pedophile, take you to court for it. All this stuff is so superficial and meaningless. And if we are pristine and we don't make these jokes and something else happens, they're just going to do the exact same strength of pain towards the trans community. There's no way to avoid it. And if we don't do it, they'll have someone do it for them. They'll pay someone, they'll go out, they'll do it. Someone will make a fucking burner account.
Trans op. It's a trans op. Oh no.
It's called gay ops, and it literally happens. It happened during the whole the thing with Pikame. It happened with her, where the people that were going after her that were on that list that all those people were sharing that were like, yeah, telling her that she should kill herself for playing Hogwarts Legacy. I went in and I personally investigated those accounts. One of the accounts had a Bulbasaur avatar, or no, it was a Blastoise avatar, and literally, like, the year before this year that it was, they were just calling people gay for playing Mega Man. And they had no tweets from that day until the day that they started shitting on Pikame.
Let me quickly read this. ISC says, first, ISC, this is what happens when I sit with two trans individuals and a very gay man in my Discord. These are our discussions.
Very gay man. I am bisexual. I still like women, sir.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He's bisexual. Except he
like titties, bro.
It's just gay and inverted gay.
Don, okay, just because I like a big fat set of titties with a penis does not mean anything.
Okay.
It's called best of both worlds.
It means you're like 90% of conservatives.
You're right. Yeah. They're just not open about it. They keep that shit on the down low.
Have you seen a heat map? I
see it says, I am actually putting estrogen in the Wi-Fi. All of you will grow boobs soon.
Well, October's getting excited.
Yeah, October can't wait for his boobs to come in.
God damn it.
Yeah, he is excited.
October's bouncing with joy. Yay, titties!
Yeah.
I'm just personally, I'm just really fucking fed up of the whole, like, you need to be a perfect sweetie on the internet, otherwise you're going to cause pain for the rest of the trans community. It's like something that's not a real thing.
Told you.
Well,
I told you.
To be fair, I'm glad that there is still some trans people that are edgy and know how to have a sense of humor. There is hope. There is hope left in the world, I would say.
Don't you forget it.
I told you, ISC. Yeah. I told you would like it if you would join us. You are 100% invited. You seem uber chill. You didn't even... I didn't really have to explain anything. I mean, I gave you the timeline, ISC. You can read it if you want. It pretty much goes over all the controversies I was in. You know, me being a wrecking ball for Lucky and me reuniting the V-Tards. Me creating the V-Dogs, and then pretty much getting betrayed by everyone. Yeah, that's about...
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
It was pretty terrible for a while there.
Oh, by the way, Don, there was for the first time in a while there was an update to the Kiwi Farms thread. Although it's just about mostly it's about the white VTuber awards, which was gay as hell.
Oh yeah, the white VTuber awards.
Wait
a second, I know most of the backstory. Wait, it's not like you following was the first time hearing me. You knew me.
They gave Powder the white VTuber of the year. They gave Shondo the palest skin.
I watched it. Yeah, I know.
White supremacist is red.
I literally I saw the results before they were live. They gave me the results before they were live.
You don't want to ask.
So of course I knew who was gonna win. Although Rev ended up losing to someone else, which that was after I saw, so I wasn't expecting that one. Yeah,
at least Rev got some awards.
I've been contacting people because a lot of people have been thinking I'm some sort of crazy Nazi. It's not true.
True.
No, it's not. I literally run.
You're not crazy at all. You're a normal Nazi.
I'm not even a Nazi.
You're just a Nazi.
Bruh. I literally, I was talking about it at the beginning of the speech. This stream, I literally was raising $500 for like a food charity this month, and like all my stream revenue goes to a support group which has trans people in it and pays for trans healthcare and stuff. These people keep smearing me online. It's every day. So annoying.
God forbid
let me play you a song on the world's smallest violin.
You know who was really good at sharing his wealth with the unfortunate?
Who?
Hassan Piker?
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah.
No, it's Hassan Piker, the most socialist man on Twitch.
Son.
He's a socialist.
I don't know how you got Hassan out of that. Let's not compare Hassan to Jesus.
No. Hassan is Jesus. He's such a good man.
Do not.
Hassan is. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is not a hot take. Hassan is great. We love Hassan, right?
You're comparing Stalin to fucking Jesus. You're comparing basically Stalin to Jesus.
What? I love Stalin. What do you mean? Did you see Stalin's drip? That man was dripped out. What do you mean?
Hassan was brown-nosing Edrogon earlier? Edrogan? Who? Who's Edrogan? How do you say that? Someone that has more than 3 brain cells right now. Please read that word.
Oh, that's not me. That's nobody in here. That's nobody in here.
Turkish president. Okay.
Turkish president?
It's the Turkish president. Brown nose.
Turkish.
Turkish
president?
Who cares about Turks?
Nice job.
Yeah. I don't know
good question.
about Turks.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what.
Why would I care about any country less white than me?
Exactly.
Bruh.
As the Burnt Peanut put it, we can flatten any small country with a black Dorito in the sky.
Bruh.
Yeah.
We're losing that ability, by the way.
Wait, what?
And now we just used it on Iran.
No, Iran is blowing up like satellite towers that cost the United States billions of dollars. Yeah.
Who cares about the satellites? The black Dorito don't need those satellites.
It does actually.
Nah.
Not too fond of the military or the government.
The name's Alvin.
Yeah, you're way for. So hold on. I have the political leaning charts. I was given the political leaning charts. We can bring this up, ISE.
I read something about Iran. Apparently, some people are protesting Iran thing, but the guy that was killed in Iran was a bad guy. He was doing some bad things, kind of like the Venezuela guy.
Hold on, this is
sounds like the Iran guy deserved to die.
So okay,
I'm all for toppling. I'm all for toppling tyrants, but I also don't like the idea of putting ourselves into situations that aren't our problem.
So this
is not a good idea, but still.
ISE, this is Whoith. No way you're using base polycomp for this. What is base polycomp?
Polycomp.
I don't know what
that means.
Is it this? Is it this chart? Is this chart that? I don't know. Political compass. Yeah, this is the political compass. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we did. So here's Whoith. They never heard of these. So here's Whoith's political compass chart. Where's Nyara's? Oh wait, here it is. Here's Nyara's, that's pretty good. How do you get negative 9.5, negative 8?
I'm literally almost in the center of everything. It's insane how close into the center I am.
I don't know how you get this. Polycon, let me pull up my results up. And then here's me. I guess I'm a Nazi. I'm a Nazi who supports transgenders and gay people, I guess.
Wouldn't Nazis be at the top of the authoritarian?
Yeah, they would be all the way authoritarian. The only reason I lean right is because I'm a capitalist. That's about it.
I'm a capitalist too.
I lean right economically, but not socially.
Well, a Christian, not a Catholic.
No.
Also capitalist. I mean, I believe in some socialist stuff, but I do like capitalism.
Yeah,
it
but
has allowed me to have a nice car.
What
very nice
socialism
things.
is,
Well,
what
look-
socialism is it's just the good stuff from capitalism and the bad stuff from authoritarianism.
And then here's Davinia's, which I have no idea how Davinia got negative 1.5 left.
Hey, how is Davinia in the
Because
left?
they're-
How
I've
is-
had a conversation with her. She's definitely not in the left.
No way she's left. She said she didn't lie on it. She literally said on stream that freaking that she was like openly racist. Why would she be considered left? Wait. The last Compass screams Nazi. Which one? Hold on. Which one? Which one was the last one?
It would be Davinia's, right?
This one?
That was the last one you pulled up.
This one screams Nazi boy. This is Davinia's. Davinia is a self-proclaimed Nazi. National Bolshevik. Oh, okay.
Oh, take everything.
Nazbols aren't Nazis.
Take everything she
Nazbols
says with a
aren't.
grain of salt. She is French.
Oh yeah, Davinia's French. This is important to
The
remember.
French are known to be
Gross.
retarded.
Gross. Imagine being French.
I forgot.
Yeah, exactly.
Forgot the French. Always.
I actually kind of feel bad.
By the
for
way,
this.
wait. Let me find Red's. Oh wait, here's Red. Here's Red's political compass.
Nazbols are
not over.
Stalinists.
This is the man that people think is a Nazi. By the way, Akemi's is 9. What was it? No. Akemi's was 9.5 authoritarian. So yeah,
she just cheated.
I have no idea how Akemi's just a straight Nazi. No,
Akemi was like, I'm going to take this political compass test, and I really need to flex my Nazi-ness. I'll always support my country, whether it's right or wrong. Strongly agree. I hate black people. Strongly agree.
Akemi is the worst person ever. There isn't a worse person than Akemi. Akemi's the worst.
She should stop flexing her Nazi-ness and start flexing some Ozempic real quick.
Oh
it's all a lie. Like, it's just a lie. Before all of this happened, she was in bed with 3 trans people in a fucking image.
You sure about that?
She literally. I've been on Akemi's Telegram. Like, I've seen it and I have it. There's literally there's pictures of her, like, them stringing up transgender people with a rope. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's how she got banned. She sent it to me, and I reported it, and she got banned.
Rip.
Well, no, she's back, and I'm not, and I didn't do anything, so.
Oh, that's just how it goes for some goddamn reason. I don't know how she keeps coming back. She's like herpes. She just comes back when you least expect it.
It's like herpes.
It's because she's a Nazi. Twitter is just a right-wing platform. You don't get unbanned if you're not right-wing.
Once again, I think I've said it before, but like the whole thing about the VTARs that was so ironic by the end of it is that you realize that Red is not even as bad as Akemi.
Red isn't as bad as any of them. He was the least problem. Freaking!
I mean, he's had the least amount of drama. Like literally every one of them has been in drama. Red's just been chilling.
Yeah, Saturn ended up having a meltdown, and Saturn was like, what? She was
Saturn who? She doesn't exist. We don't even talk about her.
She was like melting.
She literally doesn't exist.
Yeah, she was melting over a trans penis in DMs. So she was trying to show me a trans penis in a fansly, and then she goes on to say that she hates trans people. And then Nines had that problem. Why was
she looking at trans penis on fansly?
Who knows? We were. Who knows?
October, stop making those noises. We know that you already know a thing or two about that.
No, I was saying that's what she was doing. Glok, 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 glok.
And then freaking Nines had the problem with Huith. And then who was the other one?
What of the
Shiro? Oh yeah, Shiro. Shiro just exists.
The funniest thing about the whole VTard saga is they're all TERFs, and in the end, a trans woman managed to sneak their way into their private woman-only space.
Yep.
Wait, they don't hate them for it.
No, everyone likes Red.
Literally Red. Wait,
everyone
is Red saying they're trans now? I thought like that was a joke.
It's a joke.
Yeah, it's a joke.
I don't. Yes.
I mean, it would have been funnier if I said a biological male snuck their way into their female-only space and they didn't give a fuck.
He was also hiding them. I forgot about that part. He was saying the fact that
I mean, yeah, but compared to the other ones, Red, like, genuinely
getting a call from my DoorDash driver.
Everyone nice. Like, I mean, you would think he would, of all people, would use the incorrect pronouns, but he doesn't. He doesn't. Like,
that's because he's a libertarian.
I don't know.
What does that have to do with it? There's transphobic libertarians.
Well, he's just not transphobic. Like,
that wouldn't be very libertarian of them.
I have no idea.
It's safe for him to not be transphobic, considering he faked being a girl and then got called out for it. So.
The Compass site isn't loading for me. I'll just give you the wokest opinion so you can get an idea.
So this is
Alright.
I mean, I don't mind woke opinions. You're not getting past anyone here. Like, I think these three little bit lean that way. The only one I disagree with you with is like abortion for everyone. I have it has to be like certain reasoning, but other than that, I mean, I'm pretty sure I would agree with you on most things.
It needs to be within the first trimester at least. Can't be waiting until like fucking 6 months in.
I don't care about the time. Like, you should only be able to get an abortion if you were raped or if you're gonna get hurt by it.
Yeah, if the mother's gonna die. I have the same opinions as Yumi here. Me and Yumi have the exact same opinion.
Yeah, I'm gonna slightly disagree. I think if you legitimately do not think that you're gonna be able to perform the role as a parent, then it's better to terminate it. And I don't like this whole just put into adoption. We have a massive problem with adoption. Most kids end up in the foster system and they end up way worse. It's better that they're just not born. Unless you know that you're gonna be able to take care of that child, it's better not to even let them be spawned into the world, because that is possibly creating a kid that's gonna have massive issues. Massive issues. We don't need no more of those.
I don't think that's for you to decide.
Maybe not, but the woman can. Because it's in her body.
I think if she's not going to be harmed by it and it's not a rape baby, then there's not many other reason. Like
I agree. I agree with the.
My mom had I'm pretty sure my mom had at least 1 or 2 abortions. I don't know. And I'm thankful for that because I only need one brother. My one brother, he's all I need. If she would have popped out more children, my childhood would be horrible.
This is literally a retarded argument.
It is, because it's a selfish argument, but
yeah,
I hold to it.
No, it's selfish and retarded.
True, but I'm going to hold to it.
Yeah,
I'm going to hold the line.
Well, hold on. ICA says TFW abortion for any reason until labor.
Don't you forget it.
That's
I don't know about that one. No, what's in the first trimester?
ICA says I'm not making any sort of joke. That's my genuine opinion. I mean, we can just disagree with that opinion, but
once there's a heartbeat, that's a problem. Once there's a heartbeat, there isn't a heartbeat within the first trimester.
No one's gonna stop you from having that opinion. It's just, we all have slightly different opinion on that one.
I just personally don't see an issue with giving someone up for adoption. We just need better adoption.
Yeah, if we had better adoption, that's the thing.
Yeah, but it's not going to get better. There's so many problems in this country, and I can tell you that adoption is probably at the lowest list of priority right now in this country.
People think I'm making a joke when I say that. That's why I clarified. I didn't think you were making a joke. I'm hyper literal. You'll find that out as we hang out, I'm sure. I don't really, I make jokes, but when someone says something to me, I usually take it literally.
That's because you're autistic.
I don't I don't tend to form my moral positions on the possibility that they can be actualized. I form my moral positions based on the assumption that sometime in the future there would be an ideal reality where what I feel should happen is the thing that is going to happen.
I like looking at things on a macro scale. I'm always about that macro.
That's literally a macro scale.
I like to look at the big picture. I like to look into the future. Even if the future is uncertain, I like to look into the future.
Well, yeah, but you're discounting the future based on current political climate.
Well, yeah, the future can change, but I'm saying that doesn't mean that it's not good to still look into the future. Obviously, you're going to have to shift it as the times change, but it's not a bad thing to at least think about your actions or how certain actions are going to go forward instead of just in the moment.
So do you think that you should have a micro opinion on something that you find morally reprehensible, or should you have a macro opinion?
You're a big fan of Minecraft?
Let me give a good example of something else that's not as less serious, right? I don't think that anybody that is a parent should have an OnlyFans. Why? Because I'm looking at it from a macro. I'm looking into the future. I'm thinking about what is the ramifications of that career path going to do to the child? What's it going to do to that person's future way down the line? Like, in the moment, it might be fine if they're not a parent. If you're only looking at it from that lens, it's like, okay, what's the problem? Well, there is a problem, because if you focus on not just in the moment, and you think about the long-term ramifications, there's a lot of them.
So,
a lot.
From my perspective, I look at it as though those ramifications also have a source. So, the issue with this perspective of we should limit personal autonomy to parents because of the possibility that that parent may be a bad representative of a parent for a child because the child might get made fun of because their parent had an OnlyFans or whatever. I think of this as a social issue rather than a parent's rights issue or a parent's behavior issue. I think that just in general, we should disincentivize people from, like, we shouldn't praise people for, like, putting other people down. We shouldn't make fun of people for doing sexual content on the side. We shouldn't shame people for being sexual, considering that we are sexual beings and we have sexuality literally programmed into our fucking DNA. From on a macro perspective, I just would rather aim to fix the social climate and then give that autonomy to the parent so that the parent can do whatever, and then look at it. What harms the child there? Is the child being harmed by the parent who's doing OnlyFans, or is the child being harmed by the society that is normalized making fun of the mother who's doing OnlyFans?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. It still don't rub me the right way. It's kind of like I would never date somebody that did pornography in general. I don't have a problem with porn. If you want to do porn, go ahead. I mean, you just know that there's consequences. But I would never make that my partner. As much as I like porn, I obviously consume it. I'm not a hypocrite. I just don't want to be involved with somebody who did that line of work. I'm good on that one.
Yeah, there's like loyalty, and you just don't want them to be seen by other people. That's completely fine as long as you have.
Well, that I don't know. I don't know how I feel about somebody that was on camera just getting fucking railed on a regular basis. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not saying I have a problem with like a little bit of a body count, but if you're in porn, your body count is getting to a level where I'm like, I don't know about that. There's gonna be problems with like, I can already think about the problems with like living up to those standards, like sex not being probably good with that person, because I mean, when your life is nothing but sex, how is private sex gonna go? Because you literally live a life where you're doing nothing but having sex.
Well, there's a difference between sex for pleasure and then romantic togetherness.
Don't forget.
Well, true, but it's like, okay, here's a good example. Here's a good analogy. People that stream video games, right, for a living, right? They enjoy video games. They play video games on stream. They make money from it. It's their job. And as a result, they do somewhat lose some of that passion for video games, depending on the person, depending on the circumstances, because they're doing it constantly.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
I mean,
that's sex is all about the dopamine. So if you're building up that tolerance of sex is basically a chore, or not chore. You go through the motions. You know what I mean? Literally and figuratively.
You mean like me who plays video games?
I think that if your problem is you're having too much sex, that you're losing pleasure in sex, that you need to cry me a river. Seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, if all you're doing is sex, I would think I would lose interest in it too. I mean, porn, people lose interest in sex just from beating their dick to porn too much, let alone actually fucking. You know what I mean?
Isia says, what is the video game equivalent of platonic sex?
Celeste.
What? No.
God. Plants vs. Zombies.
Celeste really feels like you're getting fucked by someone that you know?
No, I was thinking like Black Myth Wukong.
Dark Souls.
All right, I have an announcement. I have bought the big arch.
You know, it's really weird.
The big arch.
I have never had sex.
It's a McDonald's burger. It's called the Big Arch.
Oh yeah, I've never had sex. Like I am literally a celibate.
Yes, Don, we know. We know.
I mean, I got sounded in a few, in a few other things, but
the fries are cold.
Hey, don't worry.
I mean, that's more extreme than sex, I guess.
I mean, I shoved a cow liver up a woman's vagina too.
Right?
See, he says all these things. He's literally like the fucking Mormons. He's done everything but actually put it in. He's done literally everything but just put his dick in something.
Well, I mean,
he won't hurt you.
That's what happened.
I'm not wrong. I'm not even wrong. You literally, you're just like the Mormons. You're like, well, if I just stick it in and soak it without movement,
take a nap before
enjoy your nap.
Then I'm not violating the Mormon laws.
Penetration of any kind invalidates celibacy.
Yeah, exactly.
Not in Mormonism, they call it soaking.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, Mormons are ridiculous.
Well, yeah,
it is a cult.
Never penetrated anything.
Well, first, all these meanie men showed up from who knows
where. Your dad.
Far away. Then the big man.
Picked out.
Boobies boing boing.
Oh yeah.
Did that get read on stream? I think it did. I don't know.
Right. That's when the meanie men.
They don't have them here, but they have the McValue McDouble, and they also have hockey stick bundles.
I am definitely a boob guy. I like boobs way more. It did. Okay, good.
I like the absence of boobs.
You know what?
The absence of boobs. That's not based.
I love to like push boobs up and down. I can push my own boobs up and down.
No, all boobs do is obscure the tummy.
Well, you do now.
What's wrong?
No, what? How big are the? No, unless they're hanging down. What the?
You guys, what are you talking about? Saggy titties? No one.
You gotta have those, 10 or 4 cone nipples.
Obscuring the. Maybe that obscures the tummy for the person with the boobs, but if you're the third party, you can still see their tummy. I mean, unless you're like that fucking teacher from South Park.
Nothing beats a woman's pits. No way, I don't believe. No way. Boobs are awesome, but nothing beats a woman's pits and the smell thereof.
Not the armpit, motherfuckers.
Armpits smell like onions. I can't do the onion smell, dude. I can't do the onion smell. Like, anime girls have cute armpits, but human beings don't have cute armpits.
That's an anime. What's wrong? You notice all the people who have like armpit fetishes, they're always like showing like anime pictures of it. Or in the case of one of my friends, he always fantasizes about like K-pop girls' armpits.
I'm never gonna understand stan culture.
What? My brother likes K-pop.
I'm not a stan of any human being.
What is a stan?
A super fan.
You haven't. Is Eminem literally the
yes, the progenitor
origin
of the term
of
stan?
that word?
Yes, it came from Eminem's. Yeah.
Yeah, you never heard that song? Never saw the music video? Dawn for Stand by Eminem?
Eminem, these nuts in your mouth. Got it.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Fuck out of here. That doesn't make any sense. But the entire song is about a sycophant that is like borderline stalking Eminem, sending him letters.
Borderline.
What? Stan culture, well, God heavens. I'm a professional on this matter. You are?
He mostly just sends him letters. And then he kills his girlfriend.
Yeah, he kills his girlfriend.
I see you need to come talk to us. You gotta get past your tisms and join us. With your 200 servers. How do you reach 200 servers?
Yeah, I don't believe that you're in 200 servers. I'm sorry, but I respect your desire to not join this one. It's okay.
Stuck between a jerk and a hard place.
What is this? As a Minecraft streamer, I've been.
They're gonna say it's because of emotes, aren't they? They're like, I need all the. They all have good emotes.
Bring her with us?
I am. We just had to kick a Minecraft streamer from my server because he was a Zionist, a self-proclaimed public Zionist.
That's mega cringe.
Fucking.
How does that? How do you do that?
Really?
No, it's not the emotes. I just simply don't leave servers.
Huh?
You don't.
Why? Join them apparently.
What do you mean you don't leave servers?
Yeah, I rememr.
You never leave servers? Bro had D4RK in his server.
Yes.
Then tell Elise
D4RK.
You got it.
The fork?
The fork.
The fork you talking about?
Okay. Alright, chill there with that one.
She won't affect my mission. If she slows me down,
what, me?
Trouble, I'll just leave her
no,
behind.
I just had no idea what that meant.
To do this alone after all.
The fork. Dark.
Notorious Zionist in the Minecraft space? No, I'm talking about Monkey Sea-Doo. Or Sea-Doo. He has like 4,000 subs on YouTube, and the man came over and he's like, Don is racist against Jews. He's anti-Semitic, and he has extreme homophobia. Even though all of his co-hosts are gay and his head mod is gay, he is homophobic. How dare he exist?
And he lives with a man.
Weird thing is that like,
and I live with a gay man.
True. All right. Let's open this big arch. God damn, that's a nice looking bun.
Commodity to be sold and bought. Strongly agree.
Literally live with a gay activist for gay people.
And I'm about to bite into the big arch. Let's see here. Let's see. First reactions. Let's see here.
It's a burger.
Are you eating McDonald's? Ooh.
Yes,
yeah, I'm eating the big arch. Everybody's talking about the big arch. I had to try it.
As a Jewish gay Latina trans woman...
It's a $10 burger.
Wait, as a Jewish gay Latina trans woman, I can confirm you are not anti-Semitic?
Damn, are you stacking fucking...
Yeah, who said that?
Labels or something? Jesus.
That's Isia. Isia.
Isia? Is that the way we're pronouncing it now?
Yeah, Isia. Isia. Well, here's the thing. My babysitters were Jewish. I don't have a problem if you're Jewish. I have a problem when you just openly support all of Israel's things.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all grifters. It's it. There's no other reason to support Israel right now other than being a grifter. There's no reason.
Be a fine lady.
Well, I mean, you have to be major retards.
Nice to meet you.
But
unless you're India,
or you have to be like a turbo evangelical.
Which doesn't even make any sense. I'm literally a deacon. You don't. The Jews don't literally have anything.
So I'm the one who's reacting.
What the
It's the
frick?
promised land. What do you mean?
The fake. Yeah, the fake. The
yes,
promised
the land
land.
that was promised them 3,000 years ago. The Rothschild.
The land promised to them was written in the book that made them out to be the perfect people. Oh, how convenient.
I mean, you're also
How
thinking the Rothschild
that's
really
crazy.
funded the British for it.
Benjamin didn't know how to send missiles now. Okay, well, we have another set of ads in 5 minutes. I see ya. I don't know. I know you're uber woke, but I am streaming on Kick and on Rumble, which both I don't think have ads. If you want to watch in either of those places, so you can continue the combo. I do multi-stream. Twitch is uber ghetto with ads.
The only social responsibility of a company should be to deliver a profit to its shareholders. Disagree. The rich are too highly taxed. Strongly disagree.
We were promised a desert 6,000 years ago. It is our God-given right to kill Palestinian children.
This has nothing to do. This has nothing to do with Palestine.
No. I think Isia here is making a joke.
Oh, yeah. They're tired of Palestine. They're reaching over. They're reaching over Palestine now.
Yeah.
They're like, if we get Iran, we could just, it's just like that one game where, like, if you encircle them, you get all their territory.
Oh yeah, we're playing Civilization in real life.
Yeah, we're playing Civ.
Wait, what does it say? I'm sorry, but I would rather walk onto an I-95 than go on to Rumble or Kick. You might be surprised by this, and everyone was. Rumble, actually, when they found out that all my stream revenue went to charity, they actually gave me more sponsorships, like an LGBT charity. When they found out, because I was reported, they didn't take my sponsors away. They actually gave more money when they found out. So Kick might have all those evil people, which I've been told repeatedly. I had no idea. But Rumble is, I mean, rare Rumble W. That's what Celestic said. It's like, absolutely. Who had said it was because it's a free speech platform, and if they kicked me off for it, it would be disingenuous. Like, they would get...
What free speech platform actually, like, polices that? Like...
To be
positively towards leftists.
Kick doesn't really ban anybody unless they do something really bad. If you get banned off of Kick, then you really fucked up. Because they allow you to say slurs and all kinds of stuff on there.
They allow you to murder people.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember, the only reason I started streaming on other platforms is I got shadow banned on Twitch.
Sounds about right. You can shock your dog and say that America deserved 9/11. But you can't talk bad about, I don't know, lefties.
Yeah, I mean, you can literally advocate for genocide. Like Asmongold is basically saying that Iran had it coming and Israel should be supported fully.
Asmongold doesn't even need Twitch. He has Kick.
I'm really surprised Asmongold.
You can say the F slur 3 times, but 4th you get banned. Really? I did not know that. No, I got banned and unbanned already on Twitch, and then I got shadow banned, and now I think the shadow ban's lifted, because as far as I know, if you search my name, it shows back up. But I'm so done. Like, I can't trust Twitch to leave me up anymore, so I just
get a job.
I just multi-stream now.
Get a job, brokey.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah,
broke.
Whoa, me! You can't be saying slurs on stream. You can't be saying J word.
The B word. Oh, job. True. That's censored. Actually.
Yeah.
Stop saying that word. You're gonna get Don banned
for the second time.
Slurs.
Excuse me.
Can't believe it.
True.
I'm afraid the Rashtrigal government has blockaded the capital and its surrounding regions.
You offend the employically challenged.
Okay, it's 11:30. I'm going to sleep now. All right, I see ya. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. I'm really glad I
will
am
never
really glad
pronounce
to
your name
meet
right,
you.
by the way.
Yeah, Don,
What?
suck that cock. Yeah,
After,
suck
like,
that dick.
What?
After the 4th time pronouncing your name the exact same way, that is the way he will pronounce it for the rest of his life.
Who, me? Yeah, I will say.
Yeah.
I said.
You're I see ya now.
I see. I mean, I call Rolf. Rolf's spelled Raffle, and I call him
Yeah.
Rolf. It's
And
you know,
Nyara.
yeah, I say Nyara instead of Nara or whatever. Everybody watching this on Kick is now a Jewish transgender woman.
Fuck.
Fuck, I want to die.
Who was the other Jewish transgender woman I knew? Oh yeah, that was
Ew.
Hold on, no. Who was it? It was Nightscale.
Wait,
Transgender Jewish woman. Also Nightingale, yeah.
Fringe.
Wait. What?
She blocked me because of
I think that if you transition, you should get the option to strip yourself of your Jewish identity.
True.
True.
I'm trans ethnic.
Trans ethnic.
Wait. You said it was Nightingale, right?
Or Nightingale. By the way, Isia, do you still want to go over all of well, I think we went over all my drama now that I think about it. I don't think yeah, the whole thing. But text me anytime. You seem uber chill. Yeah. You're great.
Oh, sorry,
and we have
I had to search that up. I swear that was a name I followed, and I was like, oh,
Alright,
God, no.
Here's my review of the Big Arch. It's alright.
It's a hamburger.
It's alright.
Hamburger, yeah.
It was alright. It was amazing. It's a $10 burger. I mean, it is a pretty big burger for
I once took
McDonald's standards.
Ground meat and like wrapped it around my penis to see how it felt.
Don, why are you like this?
What do you mean?
Why are you like this? Just have sex at this point. You've literally done everything. You wrap things around your dick.
Something like that.
I am a doctor, and I'm gonna prescribe you 30 cc's of pussy.
Hey,
Get to it.
I didn't know you were married.
Or bussy. We don't judge.
Marrying type to you, Mr. Honor Student?
Whatever floats your boat.
You're not.
People with serious inheritable diseases should not be allowed to reproduce. Strongly disagree.
Looks like we're about to depart.
What are you?
No, this is where we're gonna also disagree. I actually slightly believe in eugenics because there is some things that we need to stop passing down in the gene pool. Like I'm talking about, like I know this is gonna sound really messed up, but we really should have already eliminated Down syndrome from the gene pool. I don't hate Down syndrome people. Let me just clarify. I have no problem with Down syndrome people. They're cool. I'm not saying they should be not allowed to live as they currently are. But let's just be fair. Why is that still in the gene pool? It is not a good thing to be born like that. You're being born with a deficiency that sucks. You're not getting to really live life to the fullest.
I completely disagree. People with Down syndrome are way happier than the average American.
That's because their brain doesn't work enough to be conscious of the terrible world they're in.
I don't agree with that. I've met Down syndrome people who are literally the happiest people on earth. No, I don't agree with that at all.
No, that's what I just said. That's because their brain doesn't fathom the world that they're in. So that's why they're happy. It's like ignorance is bliss, right? Well, they are ignorant of like everything, so they have bliss.
No, you're just saying that like as
I bet she'd kick a puppy if it got
you could go specious for it. Like if they were a different species and they had like lower brain capacity, they shouldn't be born because they're not human brain capacity.
Did Mila tell you about
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just
the exact same way. You're justifying eugenics because someone who is born who overwhelmingly statistically loves their life because they're less able to process the negatives in the world, like all of us fucking like disgusting abominations.
Yeah, that's like one positive on top of like a mountain of negatives.
Are we going to get a person with Down syndrome to be a dictator that's going to go in and mow down like millions of people? And
well, no, but that still doesn't justify their existence. They can't become Hitler, so therefore.
I mean, they can become Hitler.
I don't
a person with Down syndrome is gonna become Hitler. That's what we're talking about right now.
I don't think that's even possible.
They're right. They can. They want, but they don't want to.
For some reason.
I wonder how tight
I think Down syndrome folk, despite the fact that like people look down on them because obviously they have like mental.
We're not looking down on them. They're cool and everything.
Everyone is looking down on them because they're.
But objectively speaking, it's a bad thing to have. It's not good to be born with Down syndrome. It's a deficiency. It's way outside the norm. This is not just like autism, right? There's a argument to be made that autism can sometimes actually be positive. Some of the most smartest people in the world have autism, right? There could be an argument made there. There's a lot of diseases out there, not just Down syndrome. There's a lot of diseases and conditions that are in the gene pool that shouldn't be in the gene pool anymore, right? So that's all I'm saying. Now, obviously, I'm not saying that eugenics is completely good because obviously we used to use it for like racism and bigotry, and I don't support that. I obviously don't support that. I am going with the classical point of eugenics is to weed out objectively horrible traits from the gene pool, not ruling out certain races, not ruling out certain ethnic groups, just medical conditions, basically.
Just Down syndrome people aren't allowed to have children.
What? But
Look, it sounds horrible when you put it that way, but there's a good intent to the to it. Okay.
So what? Like, no, that just ends their bloodline.
That's news to her.
Yeah.
No wonder she looks.
Yeah.
Hell, even I don't want children, but even I think that I got some traits that I don't think should be passed down, right? Yeah. I can be self-aware enough to think I have some traits I don't, except for my red hair, that should be passed down because we're fucking dying off, but that's not here nor there.
But if someone were to say that your traits are so harmful and dominant to your genes that you're going to like ruin the life of your child. So I mean, you literally can't fuck.
It would be hard to hear, but sometimes you need like a slap in the face. Just because something is like hard to hear or hard to listen to doesn't mean it's false, right? It's like when people sit you down and have an intervention and say, hey, your drug problems are a problem, you're hurting everybody. You don't want to hear that. You don't want to have to fathom and come and consciously think about what you're doing. But just because it's true doesn't mean it's
but you don't want to have this objectively bad like lifestyle that you've claimed is objectively bad, and then also be told you can't have a family, you can't have sex, you're not allowed to reproduce.
You can have sex, you just can't reproduce. I didn't never say you can't have sex. Well, if you want to have sex, if Down syndrome people want to get, I don't know if Down syndrome people have sex, but hey, if they want to get down and have some sex, hey.
What do you mean if they have sex?
I don't know. Do they have sex? I don't know.
Yes, they're human.
I know, but like, I guess I just can't fathom like them fucking. I don't know why. I really don't know why.
I think that you're jealous that they're so disconnected from the evils of the world that they're able to be happy by default all the time about everything.
I'm not jealous of that. I'm not. It's just like what?
Is this weird saying that people with Down syndrome have more sex than you?
They look just like that one.
They might be. Shit, they might be.
You definitely have more sex than Dawn.
My friend who. Damn. My friend, I have a friend who's fat as fuck, right? And he gets more pussy than me because he has charisma. I will give him that. He does have some charisma or whatever, but he's fat as hell. But he still slays puss.
You just took all the Down syndrome people off the market too. You're fucked.
I know. Damn. I guess my slim pickings out there, boys. Slim pickings.
Sure,
there's only been one Down syndrome person that I thought I would smash. It was the one in like Playboy or whatever the fuck. Remember? The like Playboy or some magazine.
Are you asking me if I remember? No.
There was a Down syndrome girl in like one of those like magazines, like Playboy or something. She was kind of hot.
No, I don't remember the Down syndrome girl.
I don't remember what her name was. Because we had a joke, but it's an inside joke, so you wouldn't understand. But we used to call that woman Hot Anna because in my buddy Camelot 331's community, there's a YouTuber named Star Wars Girl, and we used to say that Down syndrome model was like the hot version of her. It was just like a fucked up inside joke.
Yeah, I'd hate to be like someone with Down syndrome and then give birth and bring my child into the world where autism exists and compares me to Star Wars girl 321.
Well, when you put it like that, but because of my neurodivergence, I have a little bit of a disconnect from empathy.
I'm autistic.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I'm also autistic. We're all autistic here. We all become progressively more autistic here.
I got 164 on the autism test.
If you're
here, we're in a politics of it's going to be like shooting fish in a barrel. Like,
Lily!
let's be real.
Lily,
yeah.
You missed Xilla.
But here's the difference. We're having political debates without ad hominems and yelling at each other.
Xilla
We're
could
debating
not join
Down
us
syndrome
because
sex.
she had 200 Discord servers somehow.
Okay.
Yeah, I just.
Is there a debate?
What
I don't know.
Huh?
We're all over the place.
Yeah, you.
No, we were talking about eugenics and how people with Down syndrome should not be able to give birth because Down syndrome is an objectively bad thing to be born with, and I'm like, that's not.
It is objectively bad, though. I'm not.
Yeah, but it's objectively bad to be born with asthma, but we don't.
Yeah, true. Yeah. And cancer.
Yeah.
And all these things.
Born with cancer,
all these things. Well, you know what I mean. Well, actually, cancer is hereditary. Because if your family has like a history, that's why your doctors ask you. That's why the doctors always ask you, "Hey, do you have cancer in your family?" Because if they do, you have a higher chance of getting cancer.
You have the anomalous. You have the anomalous part of your DNA that.
Yeah.
Some cancer.
Yeah.
We are literally Minecraft seeds.
You know what?
Yeah.
I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it like that. You might be on to something.
I mean, that's what DNA is. That's what DNA is.
She's cooking.
It's our own seed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I like seed, but not in that context.
I love DNA. I eat
Me
DNA
too, buddy.
every day.
I love our. What's the? I like I can't say the fucking word.
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
Oh my god, it's fucking Bill Nye. My god.
The science
guy.
Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. Billy Bob Nye.
Billy Bob.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't taste another person's semen.
Oh my fucking god!
Well, yeah, that's true
Don.
because you're not.
I mean, it sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue. Come on, don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy.
Well, I mean,
the cum is not gonna reach out and bite you.
What'll we do?
Yeah.
So I hope so.
Reach out and
It's still gonna bite you because you're gonna bite it.
Yeah,
like,
you got that symbiote cum.
He can't taste any different.
You take that initiative,
so it's okay.
Don is like the most passively gay man I've ever met.
Who?
Easy going. What about Elise?
Don is the most passively gay man I've ever met.
That's just everyone of the clergy.
The break.
Correct.
I mean, you just said you were gonna you wouldn't mind tasting cum, didn't you?
My own. Well, I've tasted my own cum, but I've never tasted.
Yeah, this is actually true. That is actually true.
The church is not under fire for having sex with little girls. Okay.
Yeah, it's under fire.
Don't bring that up. It makes Dawn angry. Don't bring up the kids getting diddled.
Yeah, that's how I got freaking Naira blocked me the first time.
Is making the rounds at the Sea Haven.
For diddling kids?
Oh no.
No, for
diddling kids.
For calling her out about talking the Catholic Church.
But I can't imagine a poster like
that. They did that, Dawn. You can't call them out. It literally happened.
That is something that they got tried for, yeah.
Yeah,
you can't be mad about something that actually happened.
You kind of got to take the L on that one.
Keep putting them right back up.
It's okay. Epstein did it. Like Epstein was just borrowing from them. So.
He's out of right, but he's right.
We can't afford to take chances. We should move on.
Out of right, but he's right.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Just don't leave it by example, Don. Just don't lead by example.
Please, please don't.
Yeah, look, just because it was some, and the church covered it up, and they moved the priests around so that they would never get caught, and then when they did finally get caught, they get shipped over to the Vatican and promoted. It's bad.
Sounds about right.
Have you ever heard of a choir girl?
But you also need to remember, okay, that the priests and bishops still ordained and did masses during the Nazis' existence. They still.
What does that have to do with
What does that have to do with it?
Yeah, where are you going with this? I don't think you're cooking. You're burning this shit.
They diddled Nazi kids. Like what?
Yeah,
it's based. I think. I don't know. Is that based though?
Exactly.
No.
I mean,
it's not based.
Let them cook. Let them cook.
Well, you know.
Oh my God.
What is this moral paradigm we've brought upon ourselves?
There's a video of like a priest decapitating man during the Nazis.
Was it warning us?
Decapitating? You mean?
Yeah, he decapitated. He cut his.
You
head
said
off.
You said like caffeinating. I'm like, oh, you're taking the caffeine out?
Dyslexia.
I mean, if you remove the head and all the blood comes out, technically all of the caffeine does as well.
Stop caffeine in your blood, Lily. That's not how that works. Maybe in Australia that's true, but not here. I know y'all got some weird things going on over there with the kangaroos and shit.
Australia is literally a haven of humanity right now compared to the rest of the world.
Well, only like 10% of the continent is inhabitable.
You just don't think so because you live there. Okay?
It's literally illegal to say from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free.
Yeah, because it means killing everyone in between Palestine and Israel. Yeah, and I don't think genocide's going either way.
I was even basing it on politics. It's like 10% of the whole continent is actually inhabitable. That's the problem.
I'm very anti-genocide.
Don't y'all pretty much only live on like the coast of Australia? I don't think there's anything in like the middle, right?
It's the outback.
Our wounds are healed.
No, you can't really live there. It's too fucking hot.
The outback's habitable.
It is habitable.
Barely.
We just live underground.
Yeah, I was about to say, people live underground. I don't know if I would call that habitable when you have to live underground. I mean, I guess it's technically habitable. I mean, it's probably cool, I guess, but I don't know.
They have underground swimming pools.
Underground? Okay, well, that sounds kind of bougie, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of bougie.
It's crazy. Like, the local builders will build basically anything, and because you're just cutting out rock to do it, all you need is, like, to ship out some of the basic, like, protections for the rock. So, like...
They're playing Minecraft in real life.
Basically, yeah.
It's
cool.
Minecraft, yeah, in Minecraft.
Why do I
yeah, in Minecraft, in real life, in Minecraft. Yeah.
In Minecraft, yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's like 45 degrees on like an average summer.
Sorry, can you put that in freedom units?
Wait.
Is that not Fahrenheit?
No, that was Celsius.
Oh.
Agreed.
I mean, it's what, like 10?
45 would be cold. Well, for us, it'd be cold down here in the south.
113 Fahrenheit.
Oh,
that's
great.
What?
Oh, that's no, Don. That's fine. That's like an average day in Texas. That's an average day in Texas. Used to it, especially with that humidity. Ooh, with that humidity, it's like 100 and I think in the summer it gets about a heat index of like 115, and it's sticky as hell because like the air is just fucking full of moisture. At least where I live.
What do you call it? I live with my house at 60 degrees.
That is cold in your house. What the fuck?
I live in Canada with a fan on maximum always pointed at me.
Wait, you're Canadian? Oh man, I knew there was something off about you.
Yeah.
Wait,
when you talk to someone who actually knows about American politics, they're usually Canadian.
Don, I thought you invite French, now you're inviting more Canadians.
I am French.
I had too many Canadians.
Oh, they're
French Canadian.
double whammy.
I'm French and Anglo-Saxon. I'm whiter than you are, so.
I could forgive Canadian, but French is too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's okay.
As the black people once told me, never trust Whitey.
True.
Real.
Never trust Whitey. Okay.
No, I actually had a friend whose parents told me that.
Yeah, it used to be my username, Tiny Whitey.
Base friend's parent.
Never trust them crackers. All of them are bad.
Oh, I'm back.
Wait.
Hold on, I gotta take it.
And
get more coffee.
What do you call a group of white people though?
No purpose flower?
America.
That's true. Can we normalize? Can we normalize a Cracker Barrel of white people?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, is the answer Cracker Barrel?
Like no.
I guess
like,
you skipped the punchline and made a joke about the punchline.
No. Like if you go to a Taylor Swift concert, you just need to describe every single person in the audience. It's just a Cracker Barrel of white people.
No, it's white women. It's white women.
There's so many playing Taylor Swift. It's so funny.
So you're saying women aren't people?
True.
Some women aren't people.
Yeah.
I think we should repeal the 19th. What do you say? Are you pissing? I knew it. You better wash your hands. Wash your hands. I swear you never wash your goddamn hands every time.
Get used to washing your hands.
Picking up in here.
You need to wash your hands every time you offer people wine. You gotta wipe off the fucking rim of that cup.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I've actually given that and not watched.
Okay, I'm never taking anything from Don. This motherfucker just will not wash his hands. It takes like 30 seconds. Wash your fucking hands. Jesus Christ.
You think they wash the body of Christ before?
Yeah, you gotta get my skin flakes on it, my little crap.
Yeah.
That's more than your skin flakes. That's your fucking piss flakes.
Did you see the fucking Kenneth whatever, the fucking mega pastor literally
Kenneth Copeland.
Kenneth Copeland literally cut his hand open.
The tube full of demons.
The tube full of demons?
He literally, like 2 days ago or something, during a mega pastor sermon, he like cut his hand open and squeezed his blood into the wine, and they did a blood ritual.
What the hell? I knew he was a fucking devil.
Like they literally did a blood ritual.
This man is of Satan. That man is of Satan.
Blood ritual. He did it with the other guy. Like the other guy with him, the second pastor, also was like, "Yes, and I will also cut my hand open."
What in the heck? If this doesn't prove that these motherfuckers are actually Satanists in disguise, I don't know what does. I don't think Christians are supposed to be doing blood rituals. Last time I checked, I remember that in the Bible.
Kenneth Copeland slices his hand open and drinks from the cup.
Oh my god!
And he says, "Now his blood is in my body."
First, he tries to blow away COVID-19. And he buys
and blow away COVID.
I watched that video on stream one time. I was just like, he literally was like, the winds of God will blow away COVID-19. And he's just blowing. I'm like, okay, well, that works, I guess. Whatever. I mean, I live near one of the biggest, well, I guess I would say he is the most well-known mega pastor probably in the world, but at least in the United States. And I've actually technically met him as a baby. I live right next to Joel Osteen's fucking mega church. I actually met him as a kid because this was before they had the mega church, the mega church. They had like the one with the globe in the background. And I do have a very brief memory because I guess this would have been before he was like world famous. So he used to actually walk through like the I guess the common area. And I think I remember me in my little fucking suit before I got sent off to Sunday school. Him and my grandparents like talking or something. It's a very faint memory, though. It was a long time ago.
Have you seen the thing of Ben Palmer pretending to be Joel Osteen on Facebook?
That's hilarious.
He pretended to be Joel Osteen on Facebook and was asking for donations for or people to like pay money to join his. Hold on, I don't want to misquote this. Hold on.
Joel Osteen can lick my nutsack. That man didn't even help whenever Hurricane Harvey went through. Like, you know who did help? Mattress Mac, a local legend here in the greater Houston area. Mattress Mac is, I mean, he is a Trump supporter, so you have to kind of get past that part. But other than the Trump supporting thing, he's like a legend around here because he actually does help out the community with his massive amounts of money. Just a guy who owns a furniture store. My brother actually bought something from his store. Very expensive. Very fucking expensive.
So
like $1,000 for a dresser.
The stand-up thing is called "You Can Be Anything." So he like just makes accounts on Facebook and pretends to be the store and writes comedy sketches about it. Where is the Osteen one? 623. You can be any pastor. Here it is. I'll post it. It's at timestamp 623. I'll post it in YouTube. What's this? YouTube comments? No, we'll post it in. I'll just post it in main chat, I guess. There it is. There's the video. Timestamp is 6 minutes 23 seconds. It's fucking hilarious. I subbed to this guy. Like I'm a member of his channel to watch his recent videos where he made a fake ICE hotline.
One of my favorite comedians is well, he's dead now, but Ralphie May. That motherfucker is so goddamn funny.
I like Mitch Hedberg. He's dead too.
Yeah, well, Ralphie May was like fat as fuck, so he was probably gonna die eventually anyways. But hey, he was fucking funny. He was one of the only comedians I know. There probably is others, but I think he might be the only comedian that could actually say the N-word on stage, and he actually has all the black people in the room, like, he has all the black people in the room laughing at it. That takes skill. To be able to say slurs on the stage and actually have the victims of that slur laughing with you, that takes some fucking comedy genius right there.
I have different standards.
What do you mean?
Like actually being funny.
Well, he is funny. I'm just saying, like, that's how you know he has skills. Unlike people that go into, like, I don't know, VR chat or go on Twitter and just post slurs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shut up and watch the video. It's funny.
She got you. Ooh.
I like how he shows the picture of the old stage with the giant globe. My grandma has like an entire like stack of VHSs because I guess after we stopped actually going to Lakewood Church, she would tape all of the sermons on Sundays onto VHS.
Insane, considering they're all the same.
And there's one tape. I don't even know. She could probably figure out which one it is. She probably knows it by heart by now. But there's one tape that shows my grandparents and my mom like on camera for like, and my brother, I think, for like a second.
Wow.
Yeah. And my air quotes father. I don't even know why the fuck he was there. That was kind of a surprise. I don't even know. That man needed Jesus. Hey, look, it's money.
Hello, beautiful people, not including Don.
My penis!
Are you smart?
That's why.
Please make out with us in your mustache.
No.
What, y'all haven't seen Money's mustache?
Yeah, it's a really sexy mustache.
Yeah.
Please
Money
stop.
said no.
He tickles the labia with it.
Okay, buddy.
What's the labia?
What's a labia? No.
Labia is actually a psyop by the Jews.
Yeah, that doesn't
It
exist.
does exist.
I think
Yeah, it
that's
does exist.
I think that's a myth.
Yeah, they
And there's
usually
the
cut it
clitoris.
off.
That's in Africa.
Have you not heard of labia circumcision?
Called female circumcision. Yeah, some tribes in Africa do it, and it sounds horrific. Actually horrific.
Labia circumcision.
Yeah.
It's fucked.
Delabiated.
I mean,
delabiated.
I don't know. If God was like, Don, cut off your penis, I mean, I probably would.
Okay, buddy. That's a cult. That's what we call a cult.
Well, no.
In a non-proper religion of all sorts of shit. So, dude, my mom's such a G. She hooked it up with a cinnamon flavored Pop-Tart.
I've had literally less Pop-Tarts in my life than I've had fingers.
Darn.
Usually, if I'm to get like a Pop-Tart style meal, I buy toaster strudel.
That's
When I was
so
in
bad.
elementary, when I was like in elementary school, like one thing my mom would get for breakfast was Pop-Tarts for some reason.
It feels like Pop-Tarts feel like a toaster strudel that's 10 years old.
Well, yeah, I can't deny that.
It's like the one sweet that your grandmother makes that you don't eat from the pack. And they never get the hint that you don't like them, but they make them anyway.
That's how I used to feel about zucchini bread, but as an adult, now I love zucchini bread.
What the fuck is zucchini bread?
You never had zucchini bread? Are you crazy?
Oh my god.
I don't even know what zucchini is.
Oh, it's a vegetable.
Oh my god.
What the?
My fucking
Cucumber.
mom-
Everyone
Basically
makes
a cucumber.
zucchini bread. Yeah, like what's wrong with you?
I don't even know what zucchini bread is.
That's sad.
My grandma made that shit.
Why do they make bread out of
So do mine.
vegetables?
She would make banana
Okay,
bread,
why did
zucchini
we-
bread. Like,
Yeah,
like
you can
put
put
together.
banana-
That shit goes hard.
Banana's a fruit.
Well, yeah, but
Why make-
zucchini.
why make
zucchini's like a tomato where it's a vegetable, but it's a little bit on the sweeter side.
That's not why to me.
But I don't. Well,
tomato's a vegetable.
Well, no, tomato's a fruit, obviously, but like,
Yeah.
think of the opposite of a tomato.
It's like how bananas are berries.
The opposite of a tomato is an apple.
Well, no, a tomato is a fruit.
Both are fruits.
Yeah, a tomato is a fruit.
But it's still the opposite because tomato should be a vegetable.
Why would a tomato be a vegetable?
Because you pick it.
Oh, a lot of people pick these nuts in your mouth. Got him.
Oh my god.
I did it. Yay. What is Rolf doing today? Why is he's having a hump day or something? He's texting me. He's like,
I don't know. He's here.
He's like, what you doing right now?
yeah, that is what he's doing. Obviously, I'm streaming. He knows this.
He's like, oh yeah, what you streaming?
All right, well, hold on. It is sponsorship time. It's been 2 hours. Today we're sponsored by Mew. Let me deafen and I'll read it. It's literally called Mew, by the way.
Mew?
Like-
I'm not sponsoring shit.
Ever feel like the phone is eavesdropping? That's because big tech treats every user's life like a corporate paycheck. It's time to stop being the product. Millions are making the move to MeU. Or MeWe. The place where private connections and online communities actually thrive. On MeWe, privacy and human rights are not hidden setting. They're not tracked users. They don't sell personal data, and they truly believe in free speech. No shadow bans, just real conversations. Joins 21 million people talking about taking their digital lives back. Click the link below and get started. Use code WELCOME2026 at checkout to grab 20% off the MeWe Premium. I actually might download this myself. It sounds something up my alley, not gonna lie. Anyway, thank you to MeWe for sponsoring this stream. It's called MeWe. MeWe. Not Miu, MeWe.
MeWe?
MeWe, yeah. It told me how to pronounce it during the ad read. It says you pronounce it MeWe.
Oh, how nice
my
of it
God.
to come out of the ad read and give you instructions.
And then I said it wrong on it anyway.
Well, dawn of everything. The best, the one that you want to give your money to.
True.
Him and all of his view bots will go to the website right now.
All right.
Feels like someone's ripping ass. Shut the fuck up.
What the freak was that?
Someone fall asleep? Is Lily asleep?
Lily did not.
No.
It sounded like you were like humping something.
Yeah, are you jacking off?
No.
I mean, Don already sent me sus shit last night that has still cursed my ears.
It wasn't. Oh, come on. Nara's sounds weren't that bad.
I have been getting through a cold or something, so
I don't remember.
probably a bit of that.
Really talented.
Sniffling.
That's why I asked. I've never
Well,
seen a
oh,
kid
what?
with
Wait, you have a
your
cold?
master's
Well,
level of skill.
eugenics. We can't let that pass down the gene pool. Get that shit out of
You're
here.
right.
You're
Get that shit out of here.
special case.
I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
only valid.
I do think blonde, blue-eyed people look
just
better.
like Mila.
You're really something.
Okay, well, okay, Nazi.
What?
Everybody
mean, you
knows.
could be wrong.
Everybody knows redhead, green eyes is the superior physical traits.
I've never
Fuck you,
cared.
October. That's me.
Right.
Hey, the only ginger I like is the postal dude, okay?
That's what I should have said.
But that's
I
because
mean, I
you're
also
gay.
like cutism. I can't deny that.
You never even seen what I actually look like.
You said you had red hair, so that's good enough for me.
You could say that
Hell
about
yeah,
anyone.
brother.
No, October, don't let him do that.
Tism has full reign. I like it.
What?
Just fuck already.
Tism will help you.
I trust him.
Fuck.
So real.
I don't know. I'm kind of tired right now. I already beat my shit earlier.
Why did you mean it like that?
Huh?
I think we can squeeze through here.
Better make sure none
Don't worry
of us
about
get
it.
our clothes stuck.
God.
What happens at the
Hey,
Motel
you two
6
should
stays at
dip.
the Motel 6.
You owe me.
I didn't know you like
Valid.
those.
Over already?
What?
I don't know. I have brown hair, brown eyes. I mean, I wouldn't mind being. I want actually kind of like being blonde. I like being blonde would be nice.
You know the best part is
I
when
would love
is-
being blonde so that I could dye my hair.
The best part is
Oh,
when I
yes,
dated
damn.
when I dated Ginger. Everybody thought we were like fucking brother and sister, so that was funny.
Well, I mean, I also like the postal dude more than just pretend gay. I mean,
Where is everybody?
I feel like he shares a lot of things I feel in day-to-day life.
Wait, well, you're walking a fine line here. You're saying that you what do you mean by that? What do you mean you feel for the postal dude?
Some kind of spore, more likely. I bet these
Here
are
I
You banned
am.
that game, you know.
Once the spores get in your eyes.
Here I
and
am,
nose-
just minding my own business, enjoying my Second Amendment rights, but all you have to do is freak out on me.
Wait, hold on. Some guy wrote in the Rumble chat. Spain's national football team's under investigation in biggest club Real Mad.
damn.
Wow.
Okay, bro.
All right, bro.
Okay, that's really niche. You should like maybe hyperfixate on it somewhere else.
Autism.
Yeah.
Autism.
Over already?
I don't understand how people
Well,
care.
Facebook is that way.
Foolsball.
I don't.
No breaks?
People have a real vendetta against Cake and Rumble. I always forget that.
All right.
Nice job.
I just don't like
Over already?
that essentially Kick's money comes from scamming people.
That
So
is,
just don't
I
like-
mean, that is.
Gambling's not technically scamming. You know what you're getting yourself into. If you fall victim to gambling, I'm sorry, that's a skill issue. You should know what you're getting yourself into.
No, Kick has predatory methods of converting people to gambling. It's like 30% conversion rate. It's really fucking high.
Good thing it hasn't worked on me. I fucking hate gambling.
I hate
the
Money
idea.
for them to take, so.
I'm glad I do not like gambling. Like, I barely have ever bought loot boxes. I've never spent money on any gacha games. Like, I don't like just throwing my money into a fucking furnace.
Yeah.
See,
I have to be honest.
I like
about that.
gacha games, but like it's still predatory as fuck.
It is, but
I quit
at
all
least we
gacha
get big
games,
titties out
but
of
I
it.
play Enfield. Enfield's
Yeah, but,
just
like,
too good of a game to not play.
So my opinion
and
is
also
we should.
isn't as predatory. It gives you a shit ton of like free shit. Like you can
In my
play the
opinion,
game
we should legalize. My state of Texas doesn't allow casinos, but we might as well. I mean, we have fucking lottery tickets, we have scratch offs, so why not let us have casinos? Doesn't make any sense. If you can buy a scratch off, why can't we have a casino? The scratch offs are also gambling.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't think there should be any state-run gambling. I think that should just be against the law.
I think they should tax billionaires so they don't have to come up with convoluted ways to make money to fund the basic services that people need to survive.
Yeah, agree.
Oh, I don't even. I've been to casinos. I didn't even walk up to any tables or any slot machines once. I was literally in Vegas. Didn't spend $1 on gambling.
You know what? If I'm elected president, I will get every single one of the billionaires that run the like Raytheon and military industrial complex, put them on an island and make them have like a battle royale. The winner gets to keep $5 million. The rest of it goes to like basic human care.
At $999 million, you should get taxed at 99% of your income.
True.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah.
Well, Lily
No,
said
I just
if
feel- I
she
just
gets
feel it fitting.
president, but you know, here in America, women don't get to be president.
True.
Yeah, they get
Based.
stolen. They get their
Based.
license
Yeah.
stolen from them.
What do you mean it's stolen? Kamala, I'm sorry, I'm not even a Trumpy, but Kamala sucked. And Hillary Clinton, well, I mean, she's a Clinton. We don't want the Clintons anyways.
I don't know what your point is here.
The only women that have been running for president haven't been good candidates. Give us a good candidate.
I would agree
They're
with Chisholm,
incredibly
actually.
good. They're
Also,
incredibly good
Kamala
candidates.
Harris
You're
is
just
the
not
only-
intelligent.
Kamala Harris acts like she's black, and she isn't black, by the way.
It's literally black.
Okay, but like, I think we can agree that literally anything is better than Trump.
No,
Like,
people aren't going to agree.
like, yes, they were better than Trump. Were they going to beat Trump? No, because they had too much baggage.
Well, no, and I would say here's the difference. I think 2016, I think Trump was better than Hillary because Hillary is a Clinton. We can't trust the fucking Clintons. We know that they were on the island now.
I
Especially.
would agree with that.
So I would rather have 2016 Trump than Hillary Clinton. Now when you have Kamala versus
Hillary Clinton's not implicated in the Epstein files. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but she's a Clinton. We
Yeah,
can't trust
she's
any
literally
Clinton.
a Clinton.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. What about the emails that she won't release?
What about the emails?
Yes, she's not Bill Clinton, but she's
Can't
literally
Adele have
her.
privacy?
There's nothing in the emails either.
All I'm saying
Yeah.
is she's literally connected to Bill Clinton as his literal wife, so she
Yeah.
is implicated.
Yeah,
in
the worst
some
thing
way.
Bill Clinton did is what? Cheat on her.
Well,
Like
not
4
that. Not
times.
well. We know now that he probably did more than that.
Yeah, so
Maybe we didn't know that at the
well,
time, but
I'm fairly certain
that's
that the political opinions, on average, in this Discord right now, have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
Look out, guys.
Bill Clinton was in the files.
Yeah, I would.
Now, Bill Clinton is literally not Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's his wife.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you really gonna think that he was just doing things and she had literally nothing to do with it?
Yes, like cheating on her. Yes.
Like such vanity.
Well, that
Like,
part
after-
that's
after
different.
Mo-
Yeah, but
Okay,
another
after Monica
thing.
Lewinsky, they were two separate people. Like,
Yeah.
Hillary hated Bill after that. Like, let's
They
be real.
literally had a massive crash.
Yeah, but she
That
stayed
would
with him
crash out.
though. That was. That's
Yes,
the problem.
because she's Christian.
Hell,
I
Yeah.
don't know. I just don't. I don't trust any Clintons. I
You
just don't. I
advocate
can't.
for annulment? I think they should have gotten an annulment.
I think yeah.
Annulment?
I definitely think they
You mean a
should have
divorce?
Well, no,
Well, you aren't
annulment
the
is a
average
Catholic.
Christian.
Yeah.
You're not the average
The
Christian.
princess needs some help.
I mean, they definitely should have got a divorce. I mean,
I think they should
I mean,
got a
I don't know
divorce.
why she. I don't know why she stayed with him. I mean, literally got his dick sucked in the Oval Office, but okay.
Wait, do
what-
Christians not get annulments?
No, Catholics get annulments.
Do you not have any type of you don't have any type of system for that?
No, we do. You get an annulment, you can get a divorce. Yeah.
For Christians?
Yes.
Well, Catholics are the ones that are against divorce mostly, but
Are you out of your mind?
Most Protestants aren't.
A lot of Catholics also are one for divorce. If you cheat on someone, or if you a divorce is expected, they tell you to have one.
No,
Why do
they
you
don't.
What?
look?
Wait, I don't
heard
think this
the-
is...
No,
They don't.
That's not true at all.
Go-
I've literally
no,
listened
no,
to.
no.
I've literally seen like the Christian stuff, and
Look
they're like,
at- look
they
at-
want you to work it out.
No, they want you to work it out first, and they want you to go through like a 3-week seminar thing with your priest. But if it doesn't work out, then you can get your annulment signed by your priest, and then you can go for your divorce. And nothing's like it's frowned upon, but nothing's going to stomp you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're saying. Is obviously you can do it, but like it's highly, highly frowned upon.
Well, yeah,
I think
but
the only time where God like excuses divorce is in terms of impropriety, which would make sense with Clinton because there was impropriety there, and God frowns upon impropriety. So, but like still,
I think we should petition God to also include the Epstein, if their name is in the Epstein files.
yeah,
True.
That should be a valid reason for divorce.
I
And
think
we should also tell God to make it like a human rule that we should all laugh at Elon Musk because he was so desperate to get to the island and they wouldn't let him come.
Yeah.
Real.
He wanted to come so bad. He's like, please, Epstein, Daddy, please let me come, please.
Please let me on the pedophilic island. And then
Please let me
Epstein
come
was
to
like,
the cool
nah,
parties."
they're still the mood.
no, that's not what was said. He said,
Yeah, no, I'm being very facetious.
"What is your craziest day? I want to be there on your craziest day, not just any day."
That has so many what's the word? Things that can be interpreted from that.
Yeah.
Your craziest day, huh? Implications on that one. I don't know, Elon. I don't know,
What is your
Elon.
wildest day. Book me for your wildest day.
It's so funny how Elon completely got turned on by the general public. Like at
Yeah.
first he was like the cool Tesla guy. He was doing cool shit. He's like the good billionaire. He was on Joe Rogan smoking weed and being cool and shit. And then he literally threw it all away.
He's literally never cool.
Yeah,
used to be
I always
cool.
hit it.
He was not cool. He was not cool on Joe
He
Rogan.
smoked weed with
Yeah,
Joe Rogan. That's
also
pretty
not
cool. Okay, Joe Rogan's just kind of a conspiracy theorist, but he's not that bad.
No, he's
kinda
literally retarded.
Not yet.
It's probably because of all the drugs he does.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I would rather listen. I don't know if out of any. Let's say if we had to pick like a conservative podcast to listen to, I got to think about it.
Rogan's not even. I wouldn't even call Joe Rogan a conservative. I think he's more like a centrist.
Candace Owens over Joe Rogan any day.
You know, I would probably pick Tucker Carlson out of anyone.
Take this into account, though. Yeah, Joe Rogan sucks, and he's a conservative and all that kind of stuff, and so is Alex Jones and a bunch of these other conservative, like people. You know what I'm saying? But a bunch of the conspiracies that Joe Rogan and Alex Jones and like a couple of other guys that have like they've talked about on their like podcasts and shit were true because of the Epstein files, like sacrificing babies.
You have to understand
the whole satanic meetings and shit. And
I do not give Alex Jones any credit. I do not give Alex Jones any credit because the moment that he was proven right, he's now being like, nah, it's a big nothing burger because all of his guys are in the Epstein file.
Of course.
No, Alex Jones is not nothing burgering right now. He's turning on Trump.
Everyone's turning on Trump.
Oh wait, he is?
Yeah. Yes.
My goat becoming unwashed.
Everyone is
Alex Jones, Joe
Is
Rogan,
it the redemption arc of Alex Jones?
Alex Jones is talking about shit about Israel as well. Like he's like talking shit about Trump and how he supports Israel, and he's trying to expose like a bunch of politicians who are Jewish and shit, like all sorts of shit.
The unfortunate thing about Alex Jones is Alex Jones had a really good hit early in his career, and it was with the whole Bohemian Club thing.
And then he did the Sandy Hook bullshit where he said that was fake.
Sandy Hook bullshit, and it boy cried wolf all of the fucking legitimate stuff he had for Bohemian Grove. There's some shit going down in Bohemian Grove, okay?
What do you want?
Yeah, I mean, the only like conservative person or conservative talking head that really just I wouldn't mind if they just disappeared is Nick Fuentes. That man is so fucking annoying. He's an edgelord that just says the most insane dumb shit just for the sake of saying dumb shit.
I mean, I personally find him really funny. I don't know why, but he's
I wonder why.
Trying to get funny.
He just says all he does is just say slurs and say black people are bad and white people are better. Like that's all he does. He doesn't even have a. He's an edgelord.
He's a reactionary and edgelord. Yeah. He doesn't have
literally just an edgelord.
He doesn't have any specific policies.
Although I found out that he's my age, which makes sense.
Honestly, he was such a good guy.
Who?
Charlie Kirk. Such a good guy, honestly.
Charlie Kirk?
Oh, yeah.
See, the issue with Charlie Kirk wasn't Charlie Kirk, it was Turning Point USA. Charlie Kirk was actually like a relatively good faith debater. He just debated idiots who didn't push him on his points. But when he got cornered, he legitimately put the microphone down and was like, hey, you got me. But like his organization was running cover and like doing groundwork for the Trump administration essentially for free. So like he's a major reason why Trump won that election.
I mean, I keep saying that like people like to say he's like the worst person ever, but like I'm like, bro, he was like the most like moderate of like Christian conservatives, and y'all fucking killed him, and y'all killed him. Like you didn't kill Nick Fuentes, you didn't kill Ben Shapiro, Steven Crowder, or any of these other people. You killed Charlie Kirk.
I was trying to break through you guys, but
the Nick Fuentes stand isn't going to kill Nick Fuentes. Like, let's be real here.
Just keeps getting better.
I hope I can get better. Don't worry.
The gripe is gonna gripe. Like
that's true.
Yeah, bro literally cosplayed as what the Thinking Frog or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
To remain with these people. They will bring you.
It's just the world we live in, man.
Bro was referencing Kekistan.
I think the GF was also kind of like
Vietnam flashbacks with that one.
The GF was also kind of like a Nazbol, I'm pretty sure.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I love going on social media because everybody's like, actually, Charlie Kirk was way worse than you think because blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, just say you don't agree with his opinions and move on. It's that simple.
Yeah, he wasn't a completely honest guy, but he's relatively good faith. He's pro-gay, and he was also pro like people doing their own fucking thing and not being censored by.
He just didn't agree with it. That's basically how it was. He just didn't agree with it. He was basically like, do your own thing, but I don't really necessarily agree with the thing you're doing. And here's why.
He would actively like points about being anti-gay. Like, and that's the thing. He like on paper, like whenever he's pushed on it, he would say, yeah, he doesn't care if you're gay, but like if you gave him any modicum of like say over legislation, gay marriage would be the first thing to go.
Who?
I don't know if I agree with that, but maybe.
Shrooms or something else.
I don't think he was uniting church and state kind of Christian.
Oh, he was.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I have debates that suggest he isn't, but I don't remember, so I can't quote anything right now.
I literally didn't know who he was or saw any of his content until he literally got shot.
He moderated on college campuses, because if he actually put the shit that he said on his podcast to those people, like he would just get steamed. But like he has to moderate his positions for the audience that he's in. I believe like the college debates were like the least egregious thing that he's done, but at the same time, it's like it wasn't even his format, you know.
It was Steven Crowder's, really. He got it from Steven Crowder, which I think he even said, like, he even credited Steven Crowder.
Pregnant wife Crowder, yeah.
Yeah, like, not good at it.
I mean, I watched his new. Right after the Charlie Kirk thing, he did do another Change My Mind, and I watched it. And it was decent. He had decent conversations. I don't really like the guy that much, but I mean, he has decent conversations. He's not totally bad faith. You guys are still
talking about Charlie Kirk?
Like he had the audacity to go to Harvard and then debate the Harvard Debate League. Like
like the final boss right there.
To get cooked.
That was the final boss.
He literally got shattered at Harvard.
Like he just loaded up Elden Ring. He just loaded up Elden Ring and walked straight to the final boss. It's like, let's go.
Holy shit, I got 150% RP booster. Oh my god. These names, man. Jesus Christ. Relaria. Like, what?
It's almost as bad as DeQuavius.
It's also exactly how it's pronounced, which is really unique.
Who?
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Noir. Loki.
Wait, so we have Anna Valens that's willing to join. We have Huith and Nyara, but Relaria won't join.
Who the fuck am I, chopped liver?
There's you two, but Nyara and Anna Valens are a lot more famous, I would say.
Yeah, because they're not banned.
Well, that'll happen. That'll happen.
You know, I was
or Yumi got banned.
When I talked to her, but honestly, she's not so bad.
Who?
Anna Valens. Anal violence.
Yeah, she's
Anal violence.
fine.
Yeah,
There's
she's
nothing
pretty.
wrong with Anna.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with her.
Maybe she's changed over the years. I don't know, but she was kind of insane a couple years ago.
She was anti-Loli.
Oh yeah.
That's it? She's literally the same person she was 2 years ago, except for being anti-Loli.
No, I still think the the butt plug Fall Guys thing was weird, but you
She
know.
didn't wear a butt plug in Fall Guys.
It's the implications. It's the implications. It's still weird. She could have chosen any other game to do the little experiment with. Like, why a kids game? That's all I'm saying.
It's not a kids game.
Fall Guys is definitely a kids game.
It's
definitely a kids game. It's definitely a kids game.
No,
yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
It's not.
It's not.
It literally is a kids game.
It's not. And you're playing into their hands. It's not a kids game. And she held a vibrator to her stomach to check if it reacted when she walked into somebody in a private game.
Okay, yeah, I get that she didn't put the butt plug. I'm just saying, in my opinion, doing it on that game of all things was not a good move. If she would have done it on literally anything else. If she did it on literally like maybe anything else, like I don't know, do it on Call of Duty or do it on just something not Fall Guys, Roblox, these games.
It's literally the same thing. If you do it on Call of Duty, it's the same demographic.
Well, no, at least Call of Duty is rated M for mature, so in theory, kids should not be playing Call of Duty.
We're talking about like this is Walmart logic, okay? But the Walmart logic is how it's going to work, right? Because Fall Guys is surrounded with children. Call of Duty is, even though still surrounded by children, it looks like it's surrounded by like men.
Well, it's supposed to not be played by children. It's just that parents let their children play it. But at least it's rated M for mature. So in theory, only
there's no
adults should be
text
playing
chat.
it.
There's no voice chat. You can't see the names on the characters unless you enable them. I don't understand how this is somehow there's a victim in this scenario.
I'm not saying there's a victim. I'm just saying it's just. I would say pick any other game that doesn't look like Fall Guys or Minecraft or Roblox, and then I would have said, okay, that's kind of degenerate, but I'm not going to be that bothered by it. It's just weird to me. Okay, that's all I'm saying. It's just a little bit weird.
No, I completely agree. It's weird, but it also happened 5 years ago, and it's the only thing anyone has on Earth.
I think there's other things, but that was just the one that stands out the most.
No, there's nothing else. She wrote a fan fiction about having like cis people in breeder camps.
It's still a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's a weird fan fiction.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It's a weird fan fiction. That's a weird one.
Grow up. Grow up. Are you not an adult?
It's just an odd fan fiction for me. I mean, hey, if she wants to write fan fiction like that, so be it. It's a little bit. Yeah. A little bit out there.
My advice: if someone writes fan fiction you don't like, grow the fuck up. Yeah. You're supposed to be the one that's setting the example for the children. If you're fucking put off by some dumbass fan fiction and you're going to like condemn somebody for the rest of their life for it, you need to grow the fuck up.
I'm not condemning them. I barely even brought up the fan fiction.
Not you.
That was something people did.
I'm not saying about you. Everyone who cares about this fiction doesn't equal a reality thing. Anything that is fiction is completely fucking harmless. And if you agree that it is harmful, then all you're doing is you're giving water to the fucking violence in video games debate. Everyone needs to shut the fuck up about that. Everyone needs to stop thinking it's a woke issue. Lolicon and rape and all this shit that's in fan fiction and art and all this shit. This is a common fucking kink. It's like 80% of the population has a kink that's violent in nature. We just need to normalize not giving a fuck about this. It's not woke to censor people. It is not woke to ruin someone's life when they didn't have a victim. When there's a victim, you focus on the people who make victims.
What about it? That's quite peculiar. If I'm not mistaken, mankind lost.
I guess so.
To summon a
I don't know.
20 years ago.
The world cares so much about this guilty until proven innocent bullshit. I'm just tired of it.
Yeah.
We should live in an innocent until proven guilty world. But the only ones that are innocent until proven guilty are the politicians, and we let that happen.
I will say I remember one time, this was back when I did drama content, and I would talk bad about Anna Valen. She was one of the round table. I also talked bad about Nyara back in those days. I don't do that anymore. I used to. I remember on stream reading one of her articles and then going back through her archive. And I think I counted on just from reading like titles. I think she mentioned Gigantus about 17 times across all of her articles. And I was just like, damn.
That's her main fetish.
I was like, just like, damn, woman, can you stop? You gotta bring up Gigantus like in every article? Shit.
It's her fetish.
God damn, I mean, yeah, but like in gaming
people with
articles?
foot fetish. Yep, people with foot fetish.
Yeah.
I mean, she's literally writing on like as a sex journalist.
You know,
she's literally like a sex journalist.
like at a point, it's like who really cares what someone else is into? Like if it's not your thing, you can scroll. You know.
Yeah, it's called an ick. If you have an ick, and an ick is something that makes you hate somebody, then you just need to think why.
No, I don't have any problem. I don't have any problem with the Gigantus thing. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't like me some giant women. I like tall women. Okay, I like tall women in real life. So there ain't no wrong with the kink. I get it. I don't know. I guess my whole thing is that she's extremely degenerate. That's all I'm saying. She's definitely extremely degenerate.
Based. You live your life and enjoy and get your dopamine.
I'm just saying, if the possibility is there for you to get stepped on by a Zaku, would you not?
A what?
Zaku is a Gundam.
You have never watched Gundam and it shows.
Well, technically not a Gundam.
Technically not.
Okay, so can I read what Noir wrote now? Or
I don't even know the context of what I think we forgot even the context, Don, of what you're talking about.
This is sure taking a lot of time. Oh, that's it.
Wait, who said they're half black?
Sea Haven.
Can't say I recognize that. Oh wait, you mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. So she's using her blackness to justify her racism. Like what?
So she's an Uncle Tom.
Yeah, she's
Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah, basically.
Oh. There's not a single lisp is written. Yeah.
All right. While we were muted, we were talking about big, veiny hawks.
I'm doing it.
They were pretty big and pretty veiny.
Yep, very veiny, very veiny. Looking like a Snickers bar.
The last time I, talked about penises, it was with Saturn about trans penises and how
That's
they
not true. You talked about wrapping meat around your penis today.
Yeah. No. I should have clarified. Penises in DMs.
Oh, that's very specific. What the hell that's very, very specific.
Yeah. Well,
I don't
you
talk
never
about
know.
penises and DMs.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
That's crazy.
I don't care.
I don't
care about penises? How can you not care about penises?
I mean, they're all right. They exist.
They're all right, you know. They're aight. They're aight.
Yeah, it's like when you buy a Mars bar, you're not super excited about the chocolate on the outside. You're more excited about the gooiness.
Who the hell would not be excited about the chocolate on the outside? That's still part of the entire package, you know?
If it's a Mars bar and it's shitty chocolate.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm trying to think. Have I had a Mars bar?
Get yourself a fucking Cadbury's like a normal person.
No. My favorite chocolate bar is Milky Way Midnight. So it's like dark chocolate on the outside with like nougat and like white, whatever the white, I think marshmallow or some kind of white shit.
I need you to know it's not illegal to have bad taste.
Nougat is the white stuff.
Okay, what?
Nougat is the white stuff.
Well, that shit is good. I like dark chocolate when it's mixed with other things, not dark chocolate by itself, because usually dark chocolate by itself, I don't know, that's an acquired taste. But when it's mixed with something, it can be pretty good.
I like American. I like American chocolate is easily translated to glory to the state of Israel, and I will not explain any further.
What the fuck?
When I lived in America, I basically cried that I had to eat the chocolate in America. It's so bad.
Hey, yay, buddy, you're on thin ice.
I mean, it's true. It tastes like
so
vomit.
Bad. It's so bad.
It tastes like vomit.
When I got home, I was just like, I get real butter. Finally, I get real mayonnaise. Finally, I get mayonnaise. I get real hot sauce. Finally, and all my chocolate is back.
What's real hot sauce? What the heck is real hot sauce?
Yeah.
What even defines hot sauce? Because hot sauce can be pretty much anything that's spicy.
Well, I lived in Chicago, and nowhere near me.
Chicago, that's like hell.
Sold good hot sauce, so I was happy to get home and get the one I like.
I mean, I don't even like, if we're talking about like traditional hot sauce, I don't even actually like traditional like Tabasco and stuff. I like to get something with a little bit of flavor. You know, I like to get that mango habanero shit. You know, some of that good shit.
It's really telling that you're naming flavors and not brands.
Well, yeah, because the brand doesn't matter. The product matters.
It does. That is an American perspective. The brand absolutely matters.
That is a very American perspective.
No, because I don't like focusing on the brands. Because sometimes that's why we have like Walmart brand. Sometimes the Walmart brand is just as good as the name brand. Not all the time. It depends. It varies from product to product.
It's bullshit because it's American branded.
Yeah, the only reason why Walmart brand is just as good as the other brand is because they pay to get the stuff repackaged. That's why. It's literally the same stuff, but they pay to get it repackaged, and they paid like larger fees to get more at once to be able to sell it at like 10 cents less.
They do the same thing with the fucking prescription meds. I mean, I'm taking one. Yes. I'm taking one right now, and I got the generic version because the name brand was about $900 per bottle instead of $9 for the generic.
But the issue is America has literally no unique domestic industry at all. So all of your name brands are like global conglomerates and monopolies. And like in Australia and Canada and England, you have like local
I know we don't have healthcare, okay? That's the one part that fucking sucks. I wish we had healthcare. Shit's fucking tragic. Even when you have insurance, you gotta jump through a bunch of hoops to actually use your insurance, and there's all kinds of stipulations and bullshit.
You know how much I paid for my medication the other day?
Nothing.
$5.50.
I didn't pay anything.
Sometimes if you have good insurance, then you'll be okay.
Yeah,
just depends.
Just pay up front. Yeah. Just pay for the chance that you might get sick that month.
Comes out of my paycheck. I know that. It comes out of my paycheck, but because it's through my employer.
Yeah.
I don't even think they cover anything mental health, because I'm pretty sure they didn't cover barely anything on my last visit with a nurse practitioner.
It should come out of 350 million people's checks, in my opinion.
Well, the billionaires' checks, they can afford it.
Yeah, them too. No.
Yeah.
I think that if you don't want socialized healthcare, you should be able to opt out, but then you don't get it.
You know what? True. You can not pay, but then you just won't get access to it.
Yeah, I think it's a good compromise, assuming that the money that you make is able to prop up the system with the people who opt in. The people who opt out just don't get any.
We know that they would never actually do an opt-in system, because if I wish they had that right now to stop using my tax dollars to fucking create Abram tanks and shit. I want my tax dollars going to fixing roads and shit, not fucking making a tank.
I don't think it would be opt-in. I think it'd be opt-out. Opt-in default.
Regardless,
you have to understand they need tanks because they need to look like they can do something for Israel.
You're right. You're right.
They don't have the munitions to stock the tanks. You guys have a munitions shortfall, but
it's fine. We can just run them over with the tank. Okay, we can just run them over with the tank.
Let's go to
It's a
Iraq.
tank.
Let's go to Iraq. They left so much equipment there rusting.
Yep, that's the
no, that's
American
all
way.
owned by ISIS now.
God damn it, ISIS. God damn you. We gave you free tanks. Christmas.
We can't do anything with ISIS, though. They're government now.
Thanks, Donald Trump, for making ISIS 2.0.
Yeah.
Like...
And pulling out of the Iran nuclear deal.
Yeah. The nuclear state is now probably going to get more extreme and anti-American with nukes.
We'll just blow up their nukes.
That's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
Well, it is how it works.
It
That's
might
the
have
only
some.
thing you can do.
A few casualties never hurt nobody. Just ask Japan.
Well,
could
that's
you
when bombs land.
That was two wasn't enough. That's all I'm saying. 2 wasn't enough, boys. Because now we have anime.
Literally, someone.
No, they did that in retaliation.
Well,
that was a retaliatory strike.
We nuked them because of Pearl Harbor, but yeah.
Do you think that if they actually nuked Japan and Japan ceased to exist, that in this day and age, all of like the lowly fascist Nazis on Twitter would be pedophiles?
Good question. That's a good question.
That is a good question.
I need a good we need like a what if machine from like Futurama. Like I would like to see a what if we dropped so many nukes on Japan that they actually cease to exist and therefore anime, at least in its current form, was never invented. What would the world be like?
Anime never evolved into moe blob slop, and we never got like Haruhi Suzumiya.
Well, how funny would it be if we went into that future and it looked like a fucking utopia from like The Giver or something?
I will not take any Haruhi slander on my timeline. Thank you very much.
I never slandered Haruhi. I said we wouldn't get it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
I love
I thought you were joining that into like flop.
No. Like if I were to go in the like we wouldn't get K-On!, we wouldn't get Azumanga Daioh, and they wouldn't be able to have like Osaka PFPs with Hitler.
Okay, but like at this point, I would like rather K-On! Didn't exist because like fascists have kind of like destroyed it for me.
I have
a lot of things they have broken.
If you want lolly slop, then you have Aramanga Sensei.
There's
Yo, I found out recently there's a town in Australia called Aramongo.
there one lolly in Aramanga Sensei?
Well, I think there's a couple of lollies, but the main lolly, I mean, no, there's another lolly that literally comes up to the MC and says, "Oh, Chin Chin Daisuke." I'm like, and I looked at the character. I'm like, this character is 12. Why is she saying that?
I would have said that if I was 12.
Like, who wrote this? Well, I know who wrote it. It was A1 Pictures, the same creators as Sword Art Online. But
no, it was based on a light novel, I think, manga.
They're all based on mangas. That's how most anime start.
But
He said animes. We need to lynch him now.
there you go, Mir. I sent you something. Enjoy.
Oh, actually, Aramanga.
There is an actual town called Aramongo.
No, I think one of my favorite slice of life animes was, what was it? It was the one, I think it was also by A1 Pictures. It was the one with the cafe, and it had the trap. It had the trap character.
I played. I'll play video games, but like anime video games. But I just never really watched anime unless it's High School DxD.
Okay, that's the one you watch? Out of all things as a deacon that you're watching the one that's literally... Okay.
I will love High School DxD. I have all the light novels and the manga.
Deacon,
and
by the way. Deacon.
All on Blu-ray. I used to drink every time I saw a pair of boobs in it. Me and my buddies would drink and take shots.
You would be dead. You would be dead by the end of it.
Well, we woke up in
Also, the anime was Blood Nest.
in the woods.
Oh, yep, that'll happen. That'll happen.
Yep, that's what happened. We woke up like naked in a field or
I
something.
woke up in the woods and my ass hurt for some goddamn reason. Explain that to me.
My first anime was Angels of Death.
I watched.
What the fuck is that?
I watched.
Wait, hold on.
Rosario
one of my first
Vampire.
animes.
I love Panty and Stocking too. That's a good one. I love that.
One of my first animes would have technically been Hamtaro on the VHS.
That is an anime.
It is an anime. I didn't know it at the time, and I actually named my cat Hamtaro because he's orange and he's fat, and he's orange and white. So he looks like.
I've never watched the anime,
but he looks like Hamtaro.
I've played all the Hamtaro video games. Is it similar to those?
I don't know.
Yes, same entire franchise. Yes.
Yeah.
Hamtaro.
I mean, does it have a bunch of hamsters in it? Then it's Hamtaro.
Oh, that's okay.
I like MC in Angels of Death. He's cute.
Please.
Actually, I don't even know where I can watch Hamtaro because I only had that one VHS, so I never actually got to see the entire series. Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't see it on any streaming platforms. I'm like, where the fuck is this anime? Is it like buried? Like, what the hell happened to it?
Did you finish watching the Ben Palmer video?
I did watch it.
Did you see the joke?
I see.
Yes, I saw.
What did I?
And that he made a Snopes account just to confirm it true.
Yeah. That's still up.
I got a good deal.
The first
anime
I ever watched was Angel Beats, I believe.
That is an excellent introduction to anime.
Anal beads.
It's such a good anime.
My
Angel Beats is
cousin,
quality.
yeah, my cousin Kaylin is an anime fanatic.
Also religious.
Please look after our guests.
Angel Beats is literally a story about purgatory. They're all in purgatory.
Yep.
And they're trying to move on to the other side.
Excuse me.
I don't think purgatory is not a thing in Christianity, is it?
Catholicism it is, but I still think
it's in Catholicism.
I think it's a bunch of bullshit, though.
Yo, you can't say that, Don. You can't say that.
I say whatever.
Well, the assumption that ghosts exist is ghosts are in purgatory and they need to move on to the other side by doing
do you think purgatory is anything like that episode of SpongeBob where Squidward goes into the white dimension? Alone.
Oh, I really like this one. Templar wrote, he really wants to use Noir this time for her popularity. Bro, I do not want to use Noir for anything.
We're literally critiquing Noir on stream, and she's a retard.
She's not even popular. I'm pretty sure Dawn is more relevant than Noir.
Actually sailed across
I feel like I was less brain cells listening to like Miss USA pageant talk about how they want to save the world.
That's very telling. Because those bitches are dumb as hell.
And fish and eels and clams. Oh, I've seen clams.
If you were president, well, how would you save the world? So like, I would end all hunger and no more wars. And everybody gets a Mazda Miata.
Why a Miata?
That's like a girl car.
Well, it's also an import.
No, we have Miatas here in the United States.
Yeah, they're imported.
Yeah, imported.
It's a Miss America contest.
Okay, by that logic, that's pretty much literally every car. Actually, most American cars are imports. They're made in Mexico. A lot of.
Well, if they're made in Mexico, it doesn't matter. The company's based in the United States. It's an American car.
Okay, no, I guess all I have is actually, one of my cars was made in Mexico. My Lexus was made in Japan. I made sure I got one that was made in Japan.
My Acura was made in Japan.
Good. Japanese actually know how to build a car.
And then I think the Volvo was made in Sweden, right? Or was it Switzerland? I think it's Sweden.
That's why you get a kick out of the whole "we're gonna tear up the world" thing, because America has literally like no domestic manufacturing at all.
That's why I've said this before. This is why the U.S. government is artificially trying to stop China from being able to compete because they know that China will probably be able to actually compete with us in terms of manufacturing. Those motherfuckers are fast.
I think they literally are the world's leader in manufacturing.
Well, no, okay, so here's how I found out about this. We have artificially tried to stop them from being able to make a good foothold in creating like RAM. Right? And we literally stopped, I think it was one of the European countries, from being able to send China manufacturing equipment that they need in order to, you know, get high yields on memory. Right? So now the Chinese are having to make their own equipment, and they are making headway. They will have it by, I think, the end of this decade. Right? So we only slowed them down. We didn't stop them.
Right. Now they're doing it in Hong Kong.
Yeah, but I mean, America, did we outright ban Chinese cars? We might have outright banned Chinese cars.
No.
I can't remember.
Yes, the US has banned Chinese cars.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Because once again, I'm not saying Chinese cars would be. I would say I'm not saying the Chinese cars would be good. They'd probably be shit. Let's be honest, they'd probably be shit. But it would be cheap. And America don't like that.
Have you seen a Chinese car?
I don't think that they would have very good build quality.
Oh my god, you've literally not seen the future until you've seen a Chinese car.
Not the high-end sports cars. Those are different.
Literally just the casual road cars.
Literally look up the BYD Atto 3. That shit is like the best.
BYD Auto 3?
Atto 3, yeah.
Just the affordable road cars that people just buy to go to work.
You can actually buy BYDs in Europe? That's interesting.
You can buy them in Australia.
Oh. Well, y'all are much closer to China. Why is fucking Google not letting me click on shit? Okay.
I don't know if I would have sex with a Chinese prostitute.
What?
What the fuck?
That's random.
Well, I mean,
like that. I just sat down.
I was thinking about China, and then I was thinking about prostitutes. So
China.
All
right.
That's just a normal train of thought. We're talking about China.
Why didn't you send me it? I don't want this car. This is a fucking SUV. I'm tired of SUVs. Tell me a sedan. What else do they got? They got sedans.
I think of hookers a lot.
You need to look in the car.
Okay, I got another one. The BYD Han. That's a sedan. That looks cool. Let's see what it gets.
You need to look at the interior. You need to look
all-wheel drive. Okay, all-wheel drive.
It's not the interior.
What about? Ooh, I like that color scheme. That's a nice color scheme right there. I do like that interior on this one I'm looking at. It's like a tan with like.
Yeah, that's why the interiors are good. The colorway.
The colorway.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, why do you think I bought the damn Lexus I had? Because I hopped in it for a test drive and it had literally like full red leather seats and everything, and I was like, holy shit.
I would never get leather seats.
They're good seats.
Just look at the BYD
It's good leather.
They attract heat.
I have Milano leather.
Here's my counterpoint, Miyu. Here's my counterpoint. My leather seats are cooled. I have cooling in them.
My leather seats are cool. But I have Milano leather made from baby bulls.
In all modern BYDs, heated and cooled leather seats are the standard.
I can tell by the perforations in the seat because they have the little perforations. That's so that the fans can, yeah. I do like the stitching on the doors. I like that diamond stitching. That looks nice. I like it. God damn, why can't we have these? Fuck you, America government. Why won't you let us have them?
The big thing about Chinese cars is they're like incredibly high tech by default as a base.
More than Japan? Japan's
yes.
How's that impossible?
Yes, they don't export a lot of these.
I forgot the price for China today.
Well, what's the price of these cars? I'm trying to see what the price would be like roughly.
So the seal for us, and we pay a lot of taxes on it.
You pay a lot of taxes.
We pay a lot of luxury vehicle taxes.
Yeah, they get fucked on like they're not even. That's why most of their cars, like in Europe in general, that's why you see a lot of cars with like 3 cylinders, 1 liter engines. Like, cause you get taxed at least in Europe. I don't know about in Australia, but in like places like the UK and stuff, you're literally taxed based on how much power your car has. Like if it's fast, you get fucked.
46,990
Australian dollars.
Australian dollars.
All right, let me go.
Yeah, so it's like 10 grand American.
What? There ain't no damn way. There's no damn way.
No, it's not.
Money isn't the only currency.
Let's see. You said 40. You said 46,000 ish.
Mm-hmm.
$32,000. So that's about the price of like a brand new. Well, actually, about on par with like a brand new Toyota, kinda.
Yep.
But it's a luxury car. At least it looks like these are supposed to be luxury cars.
Are we just pinning the Canadian dollar to the Australian dollar at this point? It feels like it's pinned.
So long as he remains alive, he could construct a second or
US dollar supremacy. Haha.
Going to assassinate the king?
Well,
yeah, your currency value is fake because we all know there's no fucking gold in Fort Knox.
Hey, you shut your mouth right now.
We all know there's no fucking gold in Fort Knox.
Your money is tied to maple syrup. Eat my ass.
It's tied to your debt.
You know, I really hate the United States government. Kennedy wanted to take us back to the gold standard, put us all on it, and then the Jews killed him, and then they put freaking the CIA.
The Jews killed him?
Yeah, the Jews told the CIA to kill him.
But they can't do that. You literally can't go back to the gold standard because you have no gold.
Yeah, that's what's super stupid.
We have gold, but it's not for us. It's not for us. That's for damn sure.
No, you don't have gold. I guarantee you that Fort Knox does not have gold.
What happens when you invest in gold? What are you buying then?
A wish and a prayer.
Well, you're right. That's pretty much all stocks and bonds.
Fort Knox, the last person to enter Fort Knox was like, how fucking long ago? Like,
it was Trump, and guess what? He didn't say shit about it.
No, Trump didn't enter Fort Knox.
Oh, because his handlers told him that there was no gold in that.
No, it was Elon Musk wanted to audit it, but they wouldn't let him.
Man, I really wish that they would bring. I really wish they'd bring these BYDs to America, man. God damn. Let us have it. I want to have it.
So the last 2 times that Fort Knox was entered was Stephen Munchkin, Kentucky Senator Mitch McConnell, and other congressional members in August 24th, 2017. They went into the vault. And then before that, it was 1974.
What?
That was awesome!
Yep.
You sure showed those meanies.
Dear me.
That's wild.
The word awesome. It was merely a delay tactic.
Whatever it was.
It doesn't even say the horsepower. How are you not gonna say where's the damn horsepower? Everybody cares about horsepower.
Dude, why was it called horsepower? Did we rate horses on their horsepower
No,
too?
it's been explained. It was literally because it was based on like, in theory, how many horses. It's literally self-explanatory.
Yeah.
It does have basis. Obviously, it's kind of like a whatever now, but it does have a basis.
Yes, the man you saw leaving.
That's the same as like knots. It's literally knots.
The king of Russia.
Like they used to like tie knots in a rope or whatever, and test how long it would take to like cover a certain amount of distance. And they would they transferred it into like literally knots.
Oh, yeah, it's a weird way to measure speed, but
English.
Yeah, why can't we just get everything from Latin, even the things that didn't?
I mean, I never understood why we like jets will be like, oh, I'm going 50 knots. I'm like, can't you just say miles? Like, how hard is it to be like, I don't know, 30,000 miles per hour or something? I don't fucking know.
That's how many knots they're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a basis in like something I can visualize.
What's a yard? The average yard size in America?
I don't even know what yard is based on. I know that 100 yards is a football field.
It's based on a yard.
It's based on a yard. It's in the name.
It's literally based on a yard.
Okay, but like a block literally means nothing. Like it would be like, oh, it's 3 blocks, but I'm trying to look up what a block actually translates to.
A block
and it
is
has
more
no
arbitrary.
translation.
There's like land plot standards in America when you do like districting.
I love different measurement systems. I don't know why we didn't all just adopt the same one, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what America's on, honestly.
Okay, what about the Irish? They gotta be like the odd man out, and they're only ones that use fucking stones. They don't even use kilograms. They use fucking stones. What does that mean?
It means stones.
Stones are pretty accurate.
It's literally an average stone. It's
yeah, but
self-explanatory.
Why do they have to be different? Why?
Do you know why they call them feet?
The American.
Well, I didn't say America wasn't trying to be different, but at least that's like an entire like country, or like massive country that is, and then you just have like a few like small countries like Ireland that are like, oh, we'll just use stones instead of every other European country that uses kilograms, because
because they hate the British.
It's gotta be petty like that. I wouldn't doubt if it's literally just that petty.
No one hates the British more than the Irish.
I mean,
it's hard to like British people when Piers Morgan exists.
I used to have like Irish friends, and they would always talk about how much they hated the British.
Yeah,
well, they
justifiably.
They unified.
I don't know about that.
They unified.
I don't know about that.
Unified, yeah.
Snopes says false.
Snopes? What do you mean? Scotland, they unified.
Scotland!
Forever!
Yeah, no, the
Who didn't flush the toilet when they're taking the shit? Disgusting!
Did you not know that?
What?
That England and Scotland are unified?
Traitors. Absolute traitors.
1707?
Meanwhile, half of Ireland is like part of the EU and half of it isn't.
Ireland is just the Scots that didn't make it to the beer.
Wow.
Tell them that. That's fighting words.
Somewhere under the rain.
They're about to drink a whole pint of Guinness and then fight your ass.
No, they're about to blow up some fucking cars. The Irish don't play.
The Irish, I mean, only thing that's more scary than an angry Irishman is an angry Scotsman.
Have you seen that one video of the guy who got stuck on the roof?
No.
The Scottish guy that got stuck on the roof?
How you get stuck on the roof?
Hold on, let me find the video.
Flying.
My fucking face.
What the freak am I hearing?
What?
Your mom.
Oh, frick. Dude, freaking, my God, I got sent a clip.
Klein's quite
I guess.
fool, attempting to
so
directly
retarded.
defy King Noctegal.
I too counseled him against it.
Remind
But as
me
you can see, he
to
can
not
be quite
accept
stubborn.
clips of two trans people on stream together.
Things about yourselves, brother. Klein is a good man.
He most certainly is.
That's the real
Never have I
answer
met a
here.
lord who cares more deeply for
Where does
his
that means to
subjects.
go?
Indeed,
What?
he was kind and gentle long before he was a lord at all. 2 years ago, when I had nowhere else
Don't
to
push
go,
your weight.
he was
Don't
gracious
push
enough
your
to
weight.
hire me on
Don't
as
push your weight.
Sounds like he's really important to you. Very
Even.
much so.
I can only understand like half of what he's saying.
I posted the video in main chat, Don. It's safe.
On stream?
Yeah, it's safe, yeah.
Yeah, trigger warning, Scottish.
No harm will be.
Trigger warning, Scottish. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
That's funny.
Let's bring it up on stream. Where's the code button?
Don't push your what?
You're going to put it all wrong. No, because if you take a tumble, you're taking a heater, you're taking a heater doing it. Try and get both your feet into the flashing and tiptoe down the flashing. If you can stand up on the flashing and hold on to the gutter till you turn, and then as you turn, your foot will hit the metal pin.
You Weinstein.
You what, Andrew? It was going to D there, Andrew.
I don't think Don understands this because he's just a filthy Italian.
Right. Don't
yeah,
put
I
too
do
much
not
weight
understand.
on it, right?
I don't get it.
I
don't get it.
He only understands ravioli, fettuccine,
Oh, you don't do one
papalupi.
for 5 minutes. You fucking Weinstein. Don't
You're saying that
don't
as a-
shift your weight.
I understand it's cute.
I can't put my weight on the
Nobody
fucking
understands what he said. That's why it's funny.
No man, I can't do this fucking.
Yeah, but I'm Sicilian. I understand Italian too.
What the hell?
Shut up, you fettuccine.
That's how agitated I'm getting now. You really fucking agitated me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What did he say?
It was you. It was you who wanted to go up, Dick.
Something. English. Technically English, but barely.
I'm putting off dinner.
Bruh.
Now.
White man
I'm
says
speaking-
N-word to a black man. What? What the
That
frick?
one's not safe.
Yeah, why was that shown on my stream as a recommendation? What the frick?
It's because you're racist.
Yeah.
True.
Racism.
Watch your backs, everyone.
I feel that's an algorithm thing.
Has grown into such a prudent young
That's
man.
what do you mean an algorithm?
Seems like he's been.
Well, wait, are you in the fucking Are you in the bathroom?
wouldn't say that.
No.
Mila?
Are you
think are.
pooping?
I swear. I think I heard piss just like a second ago. I heard something watery.
Oh, I haven't heard
It's
this story.
speakerphone.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
I'm in my kitchen. I'm cooking.
Suddenly attacked by one of the great
So you're pissing in the sink. Understood.
No, I'd have been
According to Twitch, women aren't
So I'm
allowed
some sort of
to
monster
cook.
now?
Hey, it's okay.
Oh.
Meeting you taught me how to
But
cope with
that's what they're
difficult
supposed to do.
situations.
So I helped you to
What?
grow?
No,
Huh?
Cooking Mama won the contest for what the women play on stream.
with Mila.
If growing up
Yeah. I thought that was all we could play.
Yeah, so but they wouldn't let them play it.
If you leave an egg in an empty
That's
box,
crazy.
and said egg
Yeah,
gets
because
crushed,
women aren't allowed to
the
cook.
cause must lie within the egg itself.
I guess we're just not gonna eat then.
Yeah, men will never
Obvious, but
cook.
At the same time, not so
Only
much.
women are in the kitchen.
Thank
That's
fuck men will cook.
Put the women back in the kitchen.
Beforehand, right?
I have Vinny cook everything for me, actually.
Well, he's gay, so he's kind of like a woman, right?
I mean, I get, yeah. I mean, gay men are just women in disguise.
Yeah. Totally, yeah.
And that turns
Yeah.
out to be spirits.
It checks out.
I mean, yeah, that's how it works.
Gay men are
Yeah.
just women in
He
disguise.
figured out what was inside the egg.
Yeah.
It's a
The age
psyop.
of spirit arts was born.
Exactly. Although
They
there's
can't
Something
help
like
it, they were
that.
born that way.
about spirits.
Like Maxwell
Maybe he's
being
born
a
with it.
20-year-old.
Maybe it's
But
penis.
even Professor Hal didn't see that coming.
I don't know.
Dun, dun, dun.
Vinny tried to grab my penis once.
That's your cousin. Why is he trying to grab your penis?
I don't know. It was really weird. He apologized for it, but we were like, what, 16 or something?
And because Gina
Sorry, bro. I tried to grab your penis. That's okay, bro. It happens.
Of course
Yeah,
We
that's
call out the Alabama exploration.
Certainly isn't not cute.
Sweet home Alabama.
That's literally how it went. It was like, oh yeah, you know, whatever.
Cheapo.
Oh, it's
Whatever
it's little
floats your boat.
horns. Those are super cute.
Those are ears.
Everybody,
I mean-
everybody trying to grab your Snickers bar.
I'm sorry.
Wait, Lady Lork is trying to claim that AI has been used for the last 20 years, and no one has been mad that it is.
I don't think that's true.
Lady Lark DM'd me the other day.
Yeah, they just made a post 41 minutes ago. They said, I took a break off Twitter only to come back to people in and out of the Christian community acting like AI hasn't been used over the last 20 years or so.
It's literally objectively false. Like, we didn't have the computing.
Yeah.
We didn't. Now unless they're gonna stretch the fucking definition of AI, because we technically have had like machine learning type models for a while. They just got much better now.
But like machine learning has existed, yes, but like in the way that like we conceptualize AI now as like a chatbot, no.
Because technically some of the first AI would be like the thing that played chess. The big supercomputer that did like the chess and shit.
No.
That was technically AI, kinda.
No, it's procedural.
Yeah, but that's what modern AI is.
No.
You can't just say no. That's not how that works.
It's not. Modern AI can hallucinate.
Okay, well, yeah, but I mean, we've seen like models or like computer. Okay, maybe they don't hallucinate in that term, but we've seen like old machine learning models do weird things. I don't know if you want to call that a hallucination.
That's not a hallucination though. That's just a glitch.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what a hallucination is. It's like a glitch. It's just a more sophisticated glitch.
But like,
generally, those glitches are reproducible.
In what context, though, would you consider it like out of like the ordinary for a generation? Like,
well, it's self-learning and generating neurological.
Well, none of these models are self-learning.
They absolutely are self-learning.
What the correct response to a string of like numbers is, right? It quantifies your input, and then basically is self-referential so that it can understand what's been typed out previously, as well as its like learning algorithm to provide what is the most accurate string of numbers as a response.
It doesn't have a procedural path that it goes through. It has it's trained on that stuff, and then it navigates its way based on like a bunch of propensities and also personality traits and things that it picked up over time. It's a self-learn. It's literally a large language model.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't have sentience though.
No, it doesn't have AGI.
And that's the thing. Like, artificial intelligence is generative in the sense that like it will generate a response more accurately than like a random word generator would, but it's still not perfect.
Yeah, no.
Like,
I mean, for instance,
it's not how the general public sees it, right? Like the general public, if you said AI, would go straight to Skynet, which it's not, right?
I mean, we're heading there. We're definitely heading there. I don't think enough people are paying attention to Terminator.
We are at Skynet. We have been at Skynet for a while.
No, we don't have robots literally shooting us.
We're not at that. We're at the superstructure of Skynet. We don't have the robots part. No.
Oh, we just have a random person in the DOJ that's just sitting at a button that's like kill brown people.
No, I think that currently the most influence doesn't have anything to do with government at all. It's very likely that strongest, most potentially harmful AI is just in the hands of Peter Thiel.
The Antichrist.
Oh, most definitely. But as far as like AI goes, Israel's been using it in targeting when it comes to like Iran. Like Iran's been able to bait it out by basically putting like black silhouettes of like helicopters, and they'll literally directly target those silhouettes. Like there's no actual
Racist.
like
Racist.
that's funny.
Silhouette.
I mean, laser hair removal is literally racist.
Wait, how?
Because
That's actually so real.
Because it targets pigment and melanin.
Targets pigment.
Jude.
Friends?
Oh.
Yeah.
You mean the four?
They're not your
I mean, it
friends.
does. It literally just it burns the color.
They do help me.
Oh, it's sponsorship time! It's sponsorship time. Let me read the sponsor.
Sponsor my nuts in your mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
Raid Shadow Legend.
No, I hate both of you.
I guess even geezers like me are never too old for 'em.
Still haven't tried 1775 coffee. Now's your shot. The 1775 starter kit just dropped. Only 1,000 units. You're getting the bold dark roast that hits hard and the smooth medium roast. And the Vitality Mushroom Coffee for clean energy, laser focus, and no crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin free, and mold free. But you're also getting a gold spoon clip because freedom isn't scooped with plastic. A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's opinions. And a black 1775 tumbler. $170 worth of coffee and gear, yours for $99. This is the one for those who've been watching 1775 blow up on Rumble and wonder if it's actually worth it. Spoiler, it is. Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. Bull beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands for something just like Rumble does. Thank you so much, 1775 Coffee, for sponsoring this stream.
IPA.
I've never had IPA.
It's like it's way stronger beer. So if you don't
I've
like
had
beer, you
moonshine.
definitely won't like IPAs.
I've had moonshine.
Moonshine is just homemade liquor.
No, moonshine is 100 proof.
Sometimes I do have air quotes moonshine and it's not, so it depends on the process. Because it depends on how you want to define what moonshine is. Historically, moonshine was just any liquor that people were making at home, because back when there was like a time where we tried to ban alcohol, so you had the moonshiners who were out there making fucking liquor in their barn and smuggling that shit around.
Yeah, but
running from the police and shit.
It's always like over 40% proof.
Well, yeah, a lot of people that make moonshine, they make that shit strong, you know? They want to get fucked up.
They didn't know how to not do that.
Yeah, you're right. They probably weren't intending on making it that strong, but, well, you know.
It's not aged.
It's not aged? Oh, yeah, they make it and then they drink it pretty quickly.
True.
I mean, that's why they call it the moonshine, because they would smuggle that shit in the dead of night.
Wait, which Kiku maker made my PFP? My PFP is a doll.
Yeah. Wait, it is?
Mm-hmm. It's a doll.
Holy shit. That's really well made.
I saved Kiku and doll. Kiku and doll pics. I wouldn't follow me on Twitter though, unless you're okay with Loli. I don't think you are.
I'm of the opinion that I don't act like. It's one of those things. As long as there's no like, done.
I don't know what words you just said.
Yeah, I don't know what you said.
As long as there isn't
harm
like
is being done. That's what they say.
Well, there's objectively no harm being done.
You know, I think you know what they mean though. I don't know. I put Lolly on the same front as Furry. If Lolly's bad, then Furry needs to be bad too, because Furry is literally animals. And now I only hear, oh, they're walking on 2 legs. No, they look like a fucking wolf. If they were walking on 4 legs, they would look like a damn wolf, just a weirdly shapen
It's
wolf.
an interesting perspective, but yeah, it follows the same anti-logic. Exact same anti-logic, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're both weird. Okay, both lolly and furry are weird, but that's about where that's basically where I stand.
I have extremely unpopular topics about the lolly debate because I just think that we think that children's lives are ruined by things that aren't. It isn't ruined by.
Depends on how young the lolly is. If we're starting to get down to like fucking preteen and younger lollies, now I'm starting to be like, okay, you're starting to edge on some troubling levels here. It's starting to get a little bit too young.
Okay.
Yeah, like I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like there is a line of like it's usually not by itself if it's a problem, you know? Like if someone's gonna have like Jeffrey Epstein levels of like pedophilia on their computer, it's not just gonna be lolly shit. It's gonna be like everything.
Real shit. Or well, now they're just AI generating that shit.
Generated.
True. Oh,
there is laws against that now, or at least there's laws being drafted.
There's always been laws against that.
Well, no, it's, apparently it wasn't nationwide or something like that.
Photorealistic? No, there's always been laws for photorealistic depictions of children.
Yeah, there's been CSAM laws forever.
There's been CSAM laws, but not AI generated. We had to catch up.
It doesn't matter. AI generated. It doesn't matter. AI generated. Doesn't matter if the AI made it or a human made it. Any photorealistic depictions of children do not pass the Miller test.
Really?
Yep. Yeah.
I never knew that.
Must have been some case where there was like a technicality because they literally had to write a law and they literally said AI. They focused in on it because you know when laws are super broad, there's room for like loopholes. So I think they had to like nail it down and be like, hey, now we're gonna literally say in text, no AI generated child pornography, just to make sure that we're not gonna have no loopholes, no fucking Jewish lawyers going to get you out of this shit. No, you know what I mean?
I literally think they did it as a performative thing to add a bloat bill and pass some other fucking censorship shit.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not opposed to them being more specific with laws because, like I said, whenever you make broad laws, it allows way too much room for interpretation, and that leads to so many issues, like in favor of people and not in favor of people. Because when things can be interpreted, then it just comes down to, okay, the judge and the lawyers and whatnot involved, and not any real objective fact.
I don't think that the laws are the problem here. I think the problem is the people who violate the laws get 10 years in jail.
What do you mean?
Like, all of this shit, you could do as much as you want as long as you're willing to sacrifice 10 years of your life.
Yeah, a lot of people who deserve way more jail time do not get good jail time. Like you'll see cases where like fucking pedophiles will get like, I don't know, 2 years and some probation, and then somebody like, I don't know, accidentally shoots somebody completely on accident, 15 years in jail or some shit like that.
The main guy who like owned all of the dark web CSAM and like circulated it all and was like procuring rare videos from Peter Scully in fucking wherever he lived in the Philippines. Yeah. Like that guy got like 10 years.
Only 10 years?
10 years?
That's like the most like notorious dark web like CSAM dealer.
That motherfucker,
like it's ridiculous.
That motherfucker really rolled up on Dormammu. I'm coming to bargain. Dormammu, I'm coming to bargain.
It's just ridiculous to think that like I could possibly have had my stuff be like circulated by that, and then the person who was the most guilty of spreading it gets literally like a generation lopped off.
10 years.
Yeah, that's retarded.
I mean, there right now. I think who is it? I think it's here Schlepp or the other guy that does pedo hunting stuff. I think it might be Schlepp though.
All those people are retarded.
It might be Omna, but there's some police department that's actually trying to go after them instead of the pedophile that they caught. They're trying to go after them.
Because they keep impacting the case because entrapment's illegal.
Yeah.
No. It's not entrapment unless a police officer does it.
No, it's entrapment.
Police officers.
Then it's citizen's arrest. Like you can't.
Yeah, I thought that was a citizen's arrest.
Entrapment is illegal. However, there are ways that police do entrapment that is technically legal.
Suppose they don't want people
Yeah.
seeing what they're up to here.
Yep.
Can you handle it?
That's the difference between a good pedo hunter and a bad pedo hunter. There's some and like Skier Gene and them, they usually do it pretty good now. They've learned the ways to not do things, right? They try to dot their I's and cross their T's and make sure that they're not making the case unwinnable, right? But some of the police departments don't want to take pedo hunters like seriously. Some actually do take it seriously and will prosecute that motherfucker on the spot, put them in the back of a cop car. Some of them are like, I don't like that y'all are doing a better job than we do, because most police departments don't do a damn good job at catching predators. So vigilantes got to step in and do God's work.
No, the issue here is they don't go to jail for long enough.
They don't.
The issue isn't that they don't get caught. The issue is that they don't go to jail for long enough, so a lot of people do it.
I know. But I mean, at least the pedo hunters are at least getting some people off the streets, or at least trying.
No, they're getting paid. No, they're getting paid. They're getting paid millions of dollars to do it, and it's impeding investigations.
Okay, well, police officers get paid money too to put people in jail.
They're doing it in the worst possible way, and in a way that will actively harm the prosecution.
But not all of them. Not all predator hunters are doing it badly. There is some bad actors. There are some bad actors that have been exposed for being like very sloppy and actually ruining investigations. But a lot of the big ones now do it the right way. Like I said, Skier Gene, even that big fat redheaded guy has gotten really good at doing it now. He used to be pretty shitty, but he's way better now.
They're bona fide kick reactionaries. I can't
kick reactionaries.
No, they're not on the same level. They're not like what's his name? Vitality. There was like, yeah, I think it was Vitality. He was going around doing predator catches, but he was like
Vitali.
Vitali. He was like doing he was like assaulting them, like live on air, like spray painting them, like hitting them. Like that's the wrong way to do things, right? Those are bad actors. Not all predator hunters are bad, because some of the cases do lead to convictions. Some of them do lead to convictions. Not all.
Yeah, but
some of them do get convictions.
Where you chase them around screaming that this person's a pedophile in the parking lots, and you're like chasing them through the fucking mall, and you're
but here's my counterpoint. Chris Hansen is his show is the reason why we have this. And wouldn't you say that his show was pretty performative?
Yes, he did illegal shit and got in trouble for it. That's why he doesn't do his show anymore.
Well, no, he didn't do illegal shit. It was the people that he was in his team. He was just the face of the show. He didn't really do any of the investigation.
Wait, Chris Hansen didn't do any of the investigation?
Not really.
No,
I mean, he might have done a little bit. He worked with a vigilante group.
Well, he worked for NBC.
No. NBC was the ones that ran the show, but like the people doing the investigation was something. There was like, what was it called? No. It wasn't even Dateline. It was literally a name of the group. There was literally a name of the group. There was like something Justice. There was like two different vigilante groups that he worked with throughout the To Catch a Predator show. There's two different ones. The vigilante groups did the majority of like the catching, talking to the predators, stuff like that. And then they got police involved to actually set up the sting. Well, actually, no, that was only after like the first location. The first like ever like To Catch a Predator location or investigation. All those people, they didn't have police involvement. So all those people that got caught on TV were caught and released. I think some of them might have actually gotten investigated by police later on, but they didn't have police involvement. It was after that first sting operation that they got the police involved and started arresting them on the scene, right? And a lot of the predator catchers now, because of YouTube's rules, actually do call the police, and a lot of times those predators do get put in the back of a police car and taken to jail. Some, not always. Depends on the police department.
It's just not entertaining if they do it the right way, and the right way is if you have evidence of predation or whatever, you just set up a sting, like with all of this evidence to get the predator, but then you don't fucking make a YouTube series over it.
There's nothing wrong with making a YouTube series. I mean, you can say like,
absolutely is.
I don't think there is. I think it's a good. I think it's a overall good thing.
You
get entertainment.
You cannot disseminate information to a populace that is the potential jury pool.
Yes.
That corrupt the case.
Exactly.
Why do some of these predators still get convicted if that's the case? Because some of them do still get convicted. Just like on To Catch a Predator, a lot of those guys did get convicted.
You can't mess with that. Some of the guys that these guys go after might get convicted. Pisses me off. All of them should.
Like, that's the thing though. They have to then have that hurdle of why this jury pool is not polluted. Because there's public disseminated information. There is an extra step that the prosecution has to go through to basically even get the grounds for any kind of like legal action.
Well, here's the wrinkle in that, because I think a lot of times these episodes are not put out right after they did the sting. Like you can even tell, like sometimes you can tell like how old some of these like catches were. So I think they do actually wait until something happens.
There's no
and
way.
Then they put out the episodes.
That's like a year to 2 years waiting for your. No, there's no way.
Some of them are at least months behind. Like I would really remember watching like a episode like Scare Gene, and it would be like it'd be like Christmas time, and it's like 3 months later, and he's finally putting it out. I'm like,
it's not enough.
Isn't enough.
The court system in the United States for this is literally snail's pace because this is so fucking common.
Yeah, I mean,
like
they take up with
the fucking National Center for Missing Children had to put out a fucking memo for people to stop reporting loli art on social media because they were so inundated with people reporting loli art that it was burying their workload to actually get to real cases of child abuse.
Look, all I'm saying is, I still like Predator Hunters because cops are not doing a good enough job of actually doing their own sting operations.
You don't know that.
They aren't.
You don't know that.
If they were, then why do we need YouTube personalities to do it? We do, apparently. There's so many just walking the streets. These guys catch so many people.
There's more than that. There's literally hundreds of thousands.
I know, but
I am going to crash out because you're going to make me defend the police force.
Yes, the police do this, and they catch a lot of fucking people, and they don't make a big shtick about it. They don't make show about it. Well, they don't.
Some police departments do. It varies from police department to police department. Some
don't make content about it.
Units for this.
They don't make content about it.
Well, yeah, but some police departments don't actually do this. Not all of them. Maybe some of the bigger ones do. It depends on their budget and how many men that they have. Because I mean, having like a dedicated police force that only sits around basically trying to find predators is very expensive.
But punishment for pedophilia is not a public sport. It is not something to be put up on a big screen to be like entertained by.
I enjoy it. They deserve public shaming. Those pedophiles deserve to be named and shamed by everybody.
I wish there was no content. I wish there was no content.
Oh, I like it. So I guess we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. I like it. I like seeing these motherfuckers get blasted out for everybody to see their face. So even if they do escape the law because the law fucking sucks, even if they escape the law, they will have their lives ruined.
They have nothing left to lose, so they just do it again and succeed.
No, I mean, hopefully you just kill themselves and take themselves off the in Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft.
Ideally, the predators don't do what they want after they get out. If they have their life completely ruined and they can't reintegrate into society, they just go and offend again.
Or swallow a 12 gauge in Minecraft.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that if you're like horny for this thing and it's illegal and you got out of jail and you have no life left?
I mean, if my life was ruined, I mean, in that kind of way, I might swallow the 12 gauge. I mean, shit.
I mean, this is why people do mass shootings. This is why people reoffend. They commit crimes again.
I mean, as far as I'm seeing, I'm not seeing any reports of like somebody who's caught on like a predator catching show doing like a mass shooting.
Why would they report that?
What do you mean? Like, no, if there was a mass shooting, we would know about it.
Reoffenders
are been 10 years yet.
Well, yeah,
you have to understand, these things are like recent. We don't know the full scale of things, but we also don't know the people who got out because of these show sloppiness are offending right now because, again, they're not behind bars.
The law is not going to prosecute them regardless of how it's done very well. They're probably only going to get like a couple of years.
No, society does. They can't reintegrate. They can't be,
That's why they're named and shamed on YouTube. They get much more reach. Everybody will know about it. Their friends will know about it. Their family will know about it. Their community will know about it. Everybody will know what this person has the potential of doing, and they will be ostracized like they deserve.
So they go to jail for 10 years, get out, and then offend.
Yeah,
that can happen. That can happen even without the YouTube predator catchers.
Yeah, if you can reintegrate into society, then you don't have to offend because you have things to live for.
I mean, I don't have sympathy for pedophiles.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be in their nature to offend.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to reintegrate. I mean, no, I don't think they're going to I don't have no sympathy for them. It's always possible that they could change, but I haven't seen any actual cases of somebody who's a pedophile actually not being a pedophile
statistically
anymore.
Happens.
Yeah, maybe if they fucking castrate themselves.
I mean, this is just anti-stats and science. I don't know. If you want to go look up the science and the stats around like reintegrating sexual offenders into society, that's the whole other thing that exists.
Well, I can somewhat believe that maybe like a rapist or something can maybe be I just have absolutely zero sympathy for pedophiles, and you're not going to even convince me to have any semblance of humanity for these people.
There is, like, it's not about sympathy, it's a matter of making it a surefire hit that police will be able to convict without putting needless roadblocks in the way.
Look, in my opinion,
it is of my opinion that if they're not going to jail for life, which I think they should get, and they're only getting 10 years, there needs to be a way to reintegrate them into society because they're not going to die in jail in 10 years.
I mean, that's why, in my opinion, all people that are convicted objectively of trying to commit or actually committing pedophilia or trying to even commit pedophilia, they should just be killed in Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft.
But they're not. Right?
Well,
they're not.
I had an uncle. I called him Buck Knife Mike, and he would go into prisons and throw pedophiles off the prison roof, and the guards would just let him do it.
Based. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
The guards would just let him do it with no repercussions.
Okay, but all I'm saying is that they should get two choices. One, be released in 10 years and get castrated. Two, live out the rest of their life in prison.
We're assuming that women don't commit crimes.
You can. I'm pretty sure there's a way to air quotes castrate women. Something that takes away their libido.
Tie those tubes.
No, not tying tubes down. That doesn't make them not horny anymore.
Neither does castrating.
There are medical drugs that will neuter the brain's ability to feel sexual attraction.
SSRIs. Take enough of those and you won't be horny no more.
True.
You go on hormone blockers.
Something like that too.
But again, there are ways to to like make them not offend anymore, and I'm all for that. But like at the point of like these shows, the argument is, should they exist? No, because it makes it harder for the police to actually get a conviction. Right?
It makes it so much harder because not only is your jury being poisoned, but you're also giving cases to the person that you're trying to catch because of all the shit that you're overstepping.
Well, it depends.
Exactly.
Some of these predators, when they do the interview, they actually give up more information that can just be turned over to the police. Because some of them have a big mouth and they fully show their entire ass, metaphorically speaking, to these predator hunters and give up so much information.
No, usually they have enough. Usually they have enough information.
Again,
it's good to twist the knife.
Don't get me wrong, they can do that. They can do these sting operations. I don't think anyone's arguing against the sting operation itself. The broadcast and publicization of that sting operation is the problem. At the end of it, if they want to, like, once the trial is over in a year, if they then broadcast the entire operation, I don't think anyone will give a shit. But it has to play out, and the trial has to go ahead.
No, I still disagree. I think that putting this stuff in lights has absolutely no value to society at all, except for cheap entertainment.
I think it does, because even like in
but you're a sadist.
Even with what Lily's saying,
you're just a sadist.
they need to be publicly shamed.
No, they
That's
don't.
Why.
You're just that's stupid. Because exactly what I said.
They tried to victimize a kid.
But they're not going into jail for 100 years. If they go to jail for 100 years, shame them when they're in jail. But if they're going to get out, you want to give them some other way to reintegrate into society. Otherwise, they're going to reoffend.
Yes, I would argue that the system that is currently in place, where they have to identify themselves as a predator, is enough. In all honesty, right?
Shall we return to
yes.
Carrollton? These people had intolerable amounts of mana extracted from them.
In terms of like society, they are scum, but like once they have served their time, however little we think it is, they have technically paid off their quote-unquote debt to society.
I don't even care about the moral argument. I don't even care about the moral argument. The utilitarian argument here is what matters. Because if we give them no reason to live upon letting them go, which is our mercy that we give them for whatever fucking reason, I don't believe it should be there. Keep in mind, I'm not arguing for there to be a mercy period. I don't think that people who do crimes against children should have mercy. Okay?
Not at all.
What I'm saying is that in the current system, where we release them in 10 years, we need to make it so that when they get out, they don't feel like they don't have a life that they could reintegrate into. Because if they don't, they have nothing to live for. So the only thing they'll have is their primal instinct, and their instinct is going to be to reoffend.
Okay, well, even without the YouTube angle, their life is already over. They're not gonna be able to get a fucking job as a child predator. They're not gonna get a very good job as a child predator. Nobody wants a child predator.
They could, clean toilets, be a janitor.
Yeah, you just live at home and get left alone. Yeah.
You need a job to live. You gotta make money.
You can get employed.
It's gonna be hard. I don't know anybody who's just very open to hiring child predators.
I personally don't know any child predators.
Except for the U.S. government. Other than the U.S. government.
Yeah, they could always get elected president.
But statistically, they reintegrate them into society. So I don't know.
I don't know. Good luck on that one. I don't know. I guess I am a sadist. I like watching them get publicly shamed, and I'm not going to back down from that opinion.
Do you agree that is sadism?
Is it sadism? I don't know if I would call it sadism to want somebody to be publicly shamed for something that they did that was awful.
Yeah, but you're enjoying
from their suffering.
You're getting enjoyment.
Because they try to hurt
No. You're getting enjoyment from somebody suffering for doing something to a child. The whole story has to matter here. You're enjoying the suffering.
Yes, because they deserve to suffer from what they did. That's not. I only apply that to pretty much pedophiles. I wouldn't be a sadist. I'm not a sadist because I don't enjoy the suffering of pretty much anybody else besides horrible people like pedophiles. It's a very you get narrow.
Pleasure out of it. You're not like, fuck, like that's so sad.
I don't get pleasure. I don't sit there like, oh yeah.
Oh, I mean, you could convince me that you get off to it with how you've been.
I just enjoy the content. Like I like seeing them get what I think is coming to them. That's it. I don't like sit there and masturbate and get like this grand like happiness from it. I think you're misconstruing it. I'm not like sitting there giggling and like laughing maniacally like, yeah, take that, pedophile. That's not what I'm doing.
Well, okay, that's not my. That's. I don't think that you're laughing like Kaiba. I think that you are enjoying it though.
I am enjoying it in a way, but not like that. Not like a deep, like the guttural kind of pleasure. What?
I wouldn't fap to like pedophiles.
I just liked seeing people who are horrible people.
I think Don should be given the opportunity to finish that sentence.
What do you mean?
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't fap to pedophiles like having being publicly shamed or anything. But I wouldn't mind if pedophiles like got publicly butt raped in front of people.
Yes, based. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, maybe humanity is just doomed.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, are you telling me if we still had public hangings, you wouldn't want to see a pedophile get publicly hanged?
I'm telling you that I wouldn't want to watch public.
Okay, well, actually, let me narrow it. If the pedophile, not one of these sting operations, but if they actually did the deed, then I think we would all want to watch them get publicly hanged. If they actually did the deed.
No.
Because there's no coming back from that.
Technically life then.
Yeah, I don't want to watch it.
Yeah. Like, there is moral objection to watching a life end, but that is technically life in a way that doesn't cost the taxpayers more than the trilogy of the Lord of the Rings.
I'm radically pro-rehabilitation if rehabilitation is possible. Now, I don't think that someone who has offended in this way is possibly rehabilitable, but the law seems to suggest that in 10 years, rehabilitation is possible. So, in this case, I wouldn't know.
If they even live, because prisons usually kill pedophiles, or they fuck them up, so...
Yeah, like they literally would bring in Buck Knife Mike to throw him off the top of the building.
True.
I mean, that's just what happened.
Like, I don't think a pedophile can come out of prison a better person because of what they're going to endure in prison is probably going to... Because almost nobody comes out of prison better than when they went in. Like,
that's not true.
Prisons do not work.
That's not true.
Prisons are full of crime and violence.
You're just logging. No, that's not true.
What do you mean? Prisons are horrible.
The prison industrial complex has a massive industry of reinstituting criminals into society. No, it's not.
Bad things happen in prison, man. No, I have a lot of problems with prison systems.
That's why people leave them better a lot of the time, because bad things happen in prison and they don't happen in real life, like outside.
I don't know if I was stuck in a prison for 10 years and I was dealing with constant like gang violence and like violence and stuff like that. I don't know if I don't think that would make me a better person. I might actually just condition me.
We could literally make content out of just letting autism speak and say absolute nonsense. And then
how is that nonsense?
I've giving the reality.
I've watched so many testimonies of people that went to prison and talking about all their different like different experiences.
That content.
I don't want to hear it. My takes are not that outlandish.
What, that everyone that goes to prison statistically?
No. I didn't say everyone. Didn't say everyone. Now you're misconstruing.
Most people.
Didn't say most people either. I just said that prison doesn't generally seem to do good things for a lot of people, at least in America. Our American prison system is awful. Unlike some countries that actually that actually have good prisons where you're not treated like a fucking animal doing work for like 10 cents an hour so you can buy a ramen packet at the fucking commissary store.
American prisons are okay, aren't they?
Okay, they're better than some third world countries, but we are a developed nation. There is some European countries where their prisons are treated, where prisoners are treated more like humans than cattle.
Like, don't they have like TV and fucking coffee breaks and like all this stuff is subsidized by the government?
Then depends, because there's also private prisons in America. We have private prisons. I
don't think they're putting pedophiles into private for-profit prisons.
They could be. I don't know where they're sending them. Yeah, I bet they do.
I don't know enough about that, so.
Private prisons is already a whole other rabbit hole. Like, I don't even think we should have private for-profit prison. That's fucking weird.
It is kind of weird. Yeah,
that is weird.
Has everyone seen?
Like, prisons are not supposed to be a way to make money. They're supposed to be a way to lock away people that can be a danger to society, not to make a dime off of them.
Rehabilitation is the point of incarceration.
Yeah, they should be a health. They should be under the health system, in my opinion.
They should be. And prisons should be people in prison. Yes, I know some people. I guess it depends on some of the people that are in prison. But, you know, other than like some of the most horrible people in prison, right? People in prison should not be treated like fucking cattle. Prison is actually the closest to slave labor that we still have in this country, because they are basically
slave labor.
It is basically slave labor. They are technically they are making money. Like
it's justified because they make
10 cents an hour. 10 cents an hour.
No. When they made the amendment banning slavery, they left a specific provision in regards to prison and incarceration.
Yeah.
Prisoners can be slaves.
Dude, I completely
legally
just
in the
zoned
US.
out. I zoned out. I just spaced out for like, I don't know, 10 minutes. I don't know what world I was in. I was up in space for like 10 minutes. I don't know where I went. I don't know. My brain was on. It was egg. It was egg.
And yet she weighs heavily on your mind.
It was an egg.
I think you're high.
Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to reality.
Welcome
back to reality.
I have no idea what happened.
I'm just sitting here trying to remember the country I watched a video about that had like the prisons that looked like tiny apartments where, you know, people were treated with like respect and dignity, and and what's the word recidivism rate, whatever the fuck that word is, where the recidivism rate was actually much lower than America, because they don't treat their prisoners like cattle. So when they get out, they're much less likely to be fucking scarred with all the shit that happens in prisons. I guess it depends on the prison. Some prisons are worse than others, though. It just depends on the prison.
It should just be a part of the whole medical institution, the medical complex. Prison should entirely be focused on psychological analysis, rehabilitation,
it doesn't make money. We want money, apparently.
They just, very well. America's idea of what taxes are for and what should be paid for with their taxes is so degen. It's so degen.
You know, on top of that, you know what I did not know?
I don't want my taxes going to having a play in Scotland. $20,000 for transgender play in Scotland? I can't believe your tax money didn't go to that. Your tax money didn't go to that. It went to the fucking military-industrial complex is where it went. It went to fucking Israel. That's where your tax money went
to. One of the fucked up things I learned is that apparently, I didn't even know this, but apparently when you get out of prison, you get hit with a large debt, because I guess prisoners are actually charged basically room and board for the time that they're in these prisons. I'm like, wait, so you're telling me did you stick them in prison for like years? Now you hit them with a massive debt when they get out. No fucking wonder people come out of prison and reoffend. You put them in poverty. No wonder a lot of people that come out of prison go right back to the gangs, right back to the hood, right back to doing crime, because they're now they're in debt. They're in debt.
Well, we all
and what do people do when they're in debt?
If they're going back to the hood, they're black, and you know, crime is in their DNA.
God damn it, Don. God damn it, Don. God damn it, Dawn.
It was a joke.
God damn it, Dawn.
Someone's already clip it out of context and get pissed. I already know.
Yeah, somebody. I hope so. I hope so.
What?
You brought that upon yourself. You brought that upon yourself, buddy.
No.
That's
I'm
true.
done. I hate black people.
The controversial take for this stream wasn't pedophiles should be reintegrated into society if they only get 10 years of jail. It's actually black people have criminal DNA.
I mean,
It's like-
you're not
it's like-
wrong.
It's like the sickle cell, you know? It's just part of it.
I can no longer obey the
Like, that's the thing. You aren't wrong, though. It's just...
people as pawns.
I think he is wrong. It's not literally in black blood. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
literally in
no,
DNA.
no, I'm talking about me.
We're not talking about the black blood.
No.
Is there going to be a war?
You should have clarified. You should have clarified. There's a lot of crossfire going on here. You gotta tell me which bullet I'm catching.
I gotta make sure to clarify.
That he's willing to sacrifice his own people to satisfy his ambition.
So
good work, Don. We're giving you content. You're not. Where's your? How about you give some content, Don?
someone clipped
We're out
it.
here.
Yeah.
We're out here giving you content. We're out here doing debates.
I was up in the freaking space for the last 10 minutes,
Well,
bro.
fuck off and you're
you know
the host.
what? You know what? You know what?
Easy. You're right.
What was I saying?
But I'm
I don't know.
Oh my
I'd
God.
like to put a cap in the topic though, so that we can move on to a different topic.
Oh, Captain the topic.
I personally think that if you sexually harm a child, you should get 300 years in prison. That's what I
mean, I
There's
don't
a
know.
skeleton in there too.
Yeah.
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 I think that when you die, that is your cell for 200 years.
Now that we can agree on. I think we should put that in the law. You leave the skeleton in there. When another prisoner walks by, they can be like, "Oh, if I don't change my way of life, I might be like that motherfucker." That'll scare him. That'll scare him straight. We'll bring back the scaring straight program, but just in a different way.
We shouldn't spread the cooties. Yeah.
Yeah. The cooties. What?
Yeah, the child abuse cooties. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, this goes for any type of like horrible crime, including pedophilia, but like mass murder, serial killers, you know, stuff like that.
I think if you take someone's life, you no longer have a right to your life.
It's up to you to look after the
True. A life for an eye for an eye.
Unless obviously in self-defense. Yeah.
Well, everything is self-defense down here in Texas. You walk on a blade of grass, I'm getting out the 12 gauge.
That's how it is over here too.
Unless in my opinion of self-defense, not yours.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sorry, I got that Texan self-defense.
Dude, I already ordered a bunch of mines for people in case Armageddon comes.
Mines, okay, okay, that's gotta be against the Geneva Convention.
Please continue with your report.
No one cares what Geneva thinks.
Oh, you're right.
When Armageddon comes and a bunch of people are hungry and then they come try to take my food, I'm just gonna blow them up. That's just how it's gonna be.
You do
Geneva.
You do the Zionist fishing method. You just put a you put a mine underneath the flag, a Palestinian flag, and then just watch the match.
I thought you were gonna say put a mine underneath like a $5 bill and just wait. But yeah, that works too. Ooh, money! Blam.
I have money.
Landmines are terrifying. When I was watching like the straight line missions from GeoWizard, and he was talking about like him in Storer, like walking through a field that could possibly have been buried landmines. I was terrified. What the fuck? There's random places just outside of city borders that just have possibly still active landmines.
Man,
That's
there's places, there's random places in the world where you're gonna find like old unexploded artillery. There's places where there's like random like super irradiated like material where if you walk up to it you'll fucking die of radiation from being next to it for too long. In America? Well, I mean, it probably is.
You guys decided the best place to set off all of your original nukes was like right near like a major city.
Well, nukes actually the stuff in nukes actually doesn't have a very long half-life. Most of the stuff that happens from radiation, it's usually like meltdowns and stuff. Like nukes actually do not have a very long half-life. I mean, that's why Japan is habitable and Chernobyl's not.
Yep, that is true.
That's true.
But yeah, there is literally like sometimes I've heard like I think it might have been Russia or something where somebody found like this thing and it turned out to be like super irradiated and them motherfuckers got like fucked. No, not the elephant's foot. That's inside of Chernobyl. It's like it was like a random like thing out in like a forest.
Yeah,
I think it was like I think it was a Kyle Hill video that I watched on that thing.
I think it was a Kyle Hill video.
Oh yeah, he makes great videos about like radiation and like atomic stuff.
Yeah, I like the guy who does the reactions to the guy who's like the nuclear physicist.
Kyle Hill is basically he's like the Aquaman of science.
Aquaman
he looks like,
of science.
He's if Niall Red left his bedroom.
He looks like a white version of Jason Momoa. Kinda.
He looks like a wrestler.
Yeah, he does look like he looks like he's about to hit that suplex. Oh my god, get the tables! He's broken in half.
Broken in half.
Oh my god, it's a slobber knocker.
What? What?
Yeah, that's what JR called. That's what Jim Ross calls.
I was about to say, don't you really do not know JR? Come on, my boy.
I don't know. I don't. Thank you.
Oh my lord, he doesn't know JR.
I don't know anybody.
The biggest,
unfortunately, know everything.
One of the best, like all-time commentators, not just wrestling, but one of the best all-time commentators.
Well, I've never watched
any
wrestling.
sports.
And he has Bell's palsy.
He has what?
But we're talking about a fortress.
Bell's palsy.
It's not like we
I don't watch any sports actually. I watch golf.
His face is frozen.
You ever watch golf? I like to watch.
Happen?
I like to watch golf.
A long time ago. He's had it for.
I didn't know you were of retirement age.
What is the most boring shit you can watch?
Golf is really, really boring.
I love watching golf. I sit in my arm.
Okay, buddy.
If you're like,
no, I sit in my. I sit in my arm.
You're saying those words. And all I'm hearing is, I love the great state of Israel.
Wait, does like, do you like inherit a likelihood to play golf if you become Christian?
I know. I love playing golf.
It's in the blood. It's in the
What's
DNA.
Wrong with, what do you mean? What's wrong with playing golf? I go play golf like on the weekends.
It's boring.
Actually, my uncle is Christian and he really likes golf. So it has to be something.
It's a sport where you hit a ball and then get in a cart and drive all the way to where your ball is and then hit it again and then drive again to your ball. And you just do that all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has similarities to Christianity, actually. In Christianity, you have to pretend God exists. In golf,
good to see you.
In golf, you need to pretend you're having fun.
I hope you were doing well, sir.
I do have fun.
that's why Tiger Woods
Dorian has to do
he was playing golf.
Hi, Dorian.
He had to do it.
Tiger Woods was probably Christian too. He's black.
And to even further dig
no, Tiger Woods is part black, isn't he? He's not full black, right?
Is that how it works?
Then let's go save
Dorian, how is your day? Good morning. I think it's morning.
And to further the my grandma is also religious and she also likes golf.
I love golf. Okay, there's nothing wrong with
Tiger Woods is Buddhist.
Buddhist?
No way. I don't believe Tiger Woods is Buddhist.
He was raised by a practicing Buddhist mother, and he maintained his faith from childhood until he stated that he had drifted away from it in 2010.
Is he full black?
What? No, he's mixed.
I knew it. I
I'm
knew
quite
it.
good here, thanks. Thursday night where I'm at. Just about 11 p.m.
11 p.m.? So, what, are you on, like, the west coast of Canada somewhere?
Dude, Tiger Woods looks so fucking weird. Yeah. What the hell? Hold on, I'm post Tiger Woods' Wikipedia photo and me and shit. What the fuck?
You could just do it in the side chat for this voice channel, but... What the hell is that? God damn it. He has, I don't know if he's aged gracefully. What happened to his, it's all gone. All of his hair is gone.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I'll bring it up. We'll bring it up on stream. Where is it? Oh, it's
I think he should just shave his head. I think it's time for him to shave his head. There's no saving it. There's no saving it.
That's Tiger Woods. No, I don't believe this.
This is Tiger Woods. Yeah.
Tiger Woods.
What the fuck?
Why? Why does he look like this?
How old is he? How old is he now?
It looks like he took his mask off and left it on his face.
What? Bro.
He pulled the mask off the back and just left it there.
Why? Oh, man. He looks like a oh, man. Just a... Ugh. I'm thinking of like
he didn't age very well.
Well, I'm thinking of like, like a monkey that smeared poop on another man's,
that's
butt
size.
No, it's not.
You can't say that. You can't just say wow. Clip that out of context. Clip that, boys. Clip that.
It's not his fault. He got it from the president of the United States.
No, I'm saying like
that's so real.
Like like if you smear, how monkeys smear poop on each other's buttholes. Well, if you take that butthole and put it on his face, that's what it looks like.
How do you know that monkeys smear poop on each other's buttholes? How do you know these fun facts?
I watched it.
How do you know that?
I watched a video.
Why did you watch that?
Why are you watching that?
That seems like a really weird thing to watch.
Well, you never watched
poop and I click off. If I see poop, I'm clicking off. I don't want to see poop.
Yeah. Well, you know when they draw the upside down face on the chin and then you like flip upside down? You use your chin as the head?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what he reminds me of.
Damn. That's what he gets for cheating on his wife. It made his hair go away. That bastard. You remember how much of a controversy that was? And now looking back, I'm like, why does anybody care that he cheated on his wife? Who the fuck cares? He plays golf. Who the fuck cares what's happening in his household?
Girls are the only ones allowed to cheat. Men aren't allowed to cheat.
Men are...
I never understood why anybody like makes a big deal about like celebrities. Like, oh, they cheated on their wife. I'm like, who the fuck cares? Who the hell cares? That private shit.
It's because they're celebrities. We have to hold them to a higher standard.
Yeah.
Is that how
Here's my hot take. Paparazzi should be outlawed.
That's like silencing freedom of speech, so it's not.
But paparazzi borderline harass people. They'll like be outside of like a location and they'll just be like hounding them, following them around, just trying to catch like photos of them in like compromising positions and situations. It's weird. It's borderline stalking.
I think they get paid enough to.
I don't think being paid enough makes it to where you're allowed to be like have your privacy in your life like encroached upon. Just because you're famous doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to live your life.
I think you got a phobia. I got a phobia to pentagrams now.
Celebrities are good. Some celebrities are good.
No,
like I mean,
don't. I wear them.
Keanu Reeves is cool.
Famous sports celebrities.
I am on my boots.
I had my ex-girlfriend wore a pentagram on her backpack, and literally
upside down or like right side up.
No, it wasn't a Star of David. It was like the devil pentagram.
It's not a Star of David.
Okay.
Same thing.
Star of David has 6 points. Pentagrams have 5. It's in the name.
Oh. Same thing.
Well, either way, so she was into witchcraft, and
Okay, I don't care about the Wiccan pentagram.
What?
The one you're talking about, I don't care about. I wear inverted pentagram.
Well, I mean, I just don't like all pentagrams, really. And and what happened was, I mean, I think I have a phobia to it because she would like try to, rub on me IRL to make me uncomfortable.
With her to do with a pentagram?
Well, because she would try to use she knew I didn't like satanic symbols or whatever, and so she would always like purposely wear them in spaces where she could rub them on my body.
That's mega base.
It's a little bit weird.
That's kind of base, yeah.
It's a weird fetish. It's a weird fetish, I will say.
I think blasphemy is a really cool fetish.
I think it would be more based though if she was doing that with the Sonic 2 medallion.
I think religion was made.
Well, this was the same person
Real.
that put a needle in my penis. So like, you know.
Oh.
Well, they don't put needles in the penis. They put metal rods in the penis.
Well, not for Dawn. They used a syringe.
It was it was a thing. She used a sewing needle.
In the hell, those are sharp.
Those are thick.
That is sounding.
That is a very girthy sound.
No, it's not just that. Those are extremely fucking sharp. There's no room for error.
Well, I mean, it did turn my
kill
penis.
somebody with a sewing needle.
I mean, it turned my penis purple. So,
not a sewing needle, a knitting needle.
Oh, yeah, you can kill someone with one of those.
They're blunt so that they don't strip the thread.
I don't like
I
don't like the anarchist pentagram either, like the ones they draw.
They don't draw a pentagram; they draw an A.
So I mean that's close enough. It's spooky.
No, is it?
It's you know how spooky it is.
You have a succubus and a fallen angel in chat right now.
How do we get in touch with your man on the inside?
What are you? Who? Huh?
Lily is a succubus. And I'm a fallen angel. Look, I'm not talking about your character.
I need you to climb into that shaft.
Yeah, correct.
Tap on the wall once, twice, and then
Look.
twice again.
We're just looking at pictures of knitting needles. It depends on how big of a knitting needle that woman pulled out.
Wait, no,
they are blunt, right? Like, they're usually big.
God damn, that fucking just. I guess you're dilating your penis hole.
Well, my penis hole is pretty big.
Maybe Dawn's is trans now. He got dilated.
Well,
That's not the way that works.
Yeah, but she cut the pointy part off the needle, like at the bottom, and then shoved it in there, basically. Good. Like spread
That
it.
might
out.
actually that might make it worse. Yeah, but that might make it worse actually. Like, did she at least sand it down or something? Like
sand it down. It's funny because I know exactly. I can visualize it.
Yeah, I mean, sort of.
Good work.
Speaking of
she got the emery board.
Speaking of needles, I was texting Nyara today earlier because we text way too much, and I said, you know, what do you do with your life? And she's just was like, I just hang around, doom scroll Twitter, read comments, and edit. And I said, yep, you're back to making me sad. You have a very sad life. Okay, House Dweller. Wait, listen. I said you gotta do new experiences. You gotta learn something in your house. You know what I do? Me and Vinny learned how to do things at home. We started knitting a blanket. Selling at 7, like we're 70 years old. Okay, you gotta find new things to do. And she just simply writes, "Now I'm good." Oh my god! She's turning 30. She's tag maxing. She gotta learn how to needle. She gotta learn how to knit. She better learn how to knit early.
Would you see to our escape plan?
Let me see.
I know how to knit. I can knit.
I learned how to knit in school.
You also play golf, so everything's starting to make sense.
I can sew.
Don is fucking old. He must have like that disease that like ages you, but it only ages his mind, not his body.
Autism?
Sure. Yeah, autism.
Wait, I can't. With does say a lot.
Well, Vinny says I'm old because I get a bag of cereal, and I just eat the cereal.
Okay, no, everybody does that. I do that.
So he says it's weird. He's like, well, why do you
weird
eat a bag of cereal?
No, that's normal. People do that all the time. What people don't do all the time is do it with ramen.
Ramen?
No, I eat raw ramen all the time. Sometimes I'm just too lazy.
It's really good.
I eat.
Yeah, because I mean, they that's literally a thing that they do like in prison. It's like they make all kinds of like fucking dishes out, like raw ramen or cooked ramen, but even raw ramen they'll fucking make like stuff with.
Look in main chat, Don.
I eat raw oatmeal, just like with nothing. I just eat oats.
That's disgusting.
Okay, on that one we're not going to defend you on why raw oatmeal.
Like, that's disgusting.
I just take the oat flakes and put them in my mouth, you know?
Why?
That's disgusting. That's like eating the shell of sunflower seeds.
What next? You're going to tell me you dry scoop coffee?
Lost connection due to a storm where I'm at, but
yeah,
hope
it's kind of
all
weird
is
too.
done.
How's it going? Oh, I was saying nice things. Yeah, it's really good. I hope you're doing all right.
What am I even supposed to take from this screenshot? It's just,
Yeah, Don, look at look at main chat.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'll put wait. Stay in main chat, guys. Stay in main chat, and you'll understand what she's referring to. It's the here. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up on screen.
Who's gonna look at main chat and be like, why are they posting memes of me randomly?
She says it so much. I don't know why she does that.
The first time she said "huh" to me was October 28th, 2025.
No, she does it. She does it on stream too. I listen, or in VC. She'll do it in VC as well, like just on a call. Huh? She did it on stream.
Here we go. She's an owl. It's her.
Owls don't go huh? They go hoot. Hoot.
They go hoot.
I see playing Hyrule Warriors.
I think I saw you were playing Hyrule Warriors a few days back. I eventually like to play it. Heard good things. I still need to catch up on a lot of Zelda games.
I played Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. That was the previous
I hate that game.
That's the Switch 2 game.
Yeah, I don't like Hyrule Warriors.
What? Well, you have purple hair, so you don't count.
That's true. Very woke of me.
I know.
Dare you be woke?
I'm proudly woke.
I don't know. Compared to most people, you're not very woke. Did you see Flabber with the word retard? I don't know. There's a I think there's a difference.
My top 3, I think, are linked to the past.
I have my own definition.
Ocarina
of
of Time and
that's
Majora's
just a theory, a game theory.
My top
literal
3
definition
are
of
linked to the past:
woke.
Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Mine is Ocarina of Time.
The Zelda games?
Twilight Princess and Link Between Worlds. Those are my top 3.
Link Between Worlds is the best Zelda game. It's so fucking good.
I love that game.
It's my favorite Zelda game of all time. I had so much fun in Link Between Worlds.
I don't know. I would say Twilight Princess is my top Zelda game, but
I just don't like the 3D Zelda games.
Oh, Link Between Worlds, I wish I could play it. That was 3DS.
I've never played any Zelda game.
Yeah, it's on the 3DS.
Nintendo kid.
Yeah. Wish you could
I
play
played
it.
them all
Just get an emulator. Get an emulator and then put it on an emulator.
Oh, you better not say that. Nintendo will fucking send their cabal after you.
No, emulators are completely legal, bro.
Not in Nintendo's opinion. They fucking will take you down in a fucking. They will smite you.
That's not true. It's completely legal to make copies of your own games.
Yeah, and it's also completely legal to use an emulator.
It is. But Nintendo still tries their hand. They've taken down so many emulators. These motherfuckers are ruthless.
No,
they hate
hate
their fan base.
They haven't taken down They've not taken down any emulators.
No, they took down Mizu at the Switch emulator.
Yeah, Mizu.
Well, yeah, that was.
And
there's something illegal around that. Like they used like the source code or something from a hack.
They also took Dolphin out of Steam.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Dolphin's trash.
Hey, I've used Dolphin. It works pretty well. It does what it needs to do.
I hate Dolphin.
Well, I think it's like the only like main like no like it's the only GameCube emulator that I know of. Might be more. I don't know. It's kind of like with PCSX2. Like PCSX2 has a lot of problems, but I mean it's really the only PS2 emulator you can trust.
No, what's that one that's literally just you download through Steam and it gives you like all the consoles?
That's you talking about? I don't think there's one that just downloads them because there's like emulation station, but you still gotta download.
No, not emulation station. Hold on.
I don't know. I've been using the PS3 emulator most recently, but that one has a lot of kinks to still work out.
RetroArch is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
RetroArch. Isn't that an entire operating system? I'm pretty sure that's an operating system.
No, well, no, it just has a bunch of emulators on it.
It's packed. Yeah, it's packed in it. I'm pretty sure it uses Linux.
I think yeah, I'm about to say I think RetroArch is like a Linux distro that you usually people put on like Raspberry Pis and shit.
Yeah,
you can just install it on Steam.
Oh, interesting.
But
I guess it's also like a front end distro as well.
Well, RetroArch is what you use to get emulation on the NVIDIA Shield, which is what most people use to play games.
NVIDIA, they don't even make those anymore. Those things are old.
Yeah, but they're based as hell, bro. You can play like every emulator known to man. It's fantastic.
Not PS3. Not PS3 though. PS3 makes my system fucking chug. Trying to play Killzone 2? Golly, that shit's wild, man. That PS3 is not easy to run.
Emulation is a great thing. When I can, I do my best to play on OG hardware, but when I can, I do like how emulation has come a long way.
PSP.
Emulation is a great thing. When I do my best to use OG hardware.
I'm gonna counteract that. The PlayStation Vita.
Yeah.
PS Vita didn't happen.
I like
Vita did happen. Vita's way better for emulation because at least it has like the two sticks.
Yeah.
It didn't happen though, unfortunately.
I love the Vita. I'm sad I got rid of my Vita. That was my biggest mistake is getting rid of mine.
I loved it as well. I had the 3G Vita and I played freaking Metal Gear on it.
It only failed because Sony are fucking stupid. Because I mean, literally, it was just an upgraded PSP. It was better than the PSP in every way, but Sony fucking fumbled the bag. Because I don't know how the fuck they fumbled the bag. Because the PS2
had no games.
That was one of the parts of fumbling the bag, and the proprietary memory cards and
the cost.
Oh, the cost wasn't that far off from the PSP, wasn't it? I had one day one. I don't know. My mom. I think. I asked for it for Christmas, and it didn't come out until like February. So I basically my Christmas present was 2 months late. But that shit was great. That OLED screen, man. That OLED screen was so good.
OLED needs to be destroyed. That technology sucks so much.
Why? What do you not like about OLED? What do you mean?
OLED is great.
It's streaky. The blacks are awful.
No, I don't think you're thinking of OLED.
Oh, it's amazing.
That's the opposite. OLED is the one where the blacks are like super like black. Like that's where you get like true blacks.
None of my OLED devices. All of them, the black. All of the blacks on all of my OLED devices flicker.
That could be just bad panels. I mean, bad panels do exist.
Yeah,
I mean,
all of my panels are bad.
But usually OLED is like where you get the deepest blacks. Well, they have new technologies that are getting close to like actual OLED, like QD OLED and micro LED and stuff. But OLED's like the golden standard. It just has problems with like burn-in. I think it's still a problem. It's not as bad of a problem, but it's still a problem.
Burn-in is so fucking bad. Not from OLED. I don't think OLED is as bad. I know OLED has like a limited lifespan as opposed to like every other type of panel. But all of my OLED panels have streaks. Like all of them.
I mean, OLED has its problem, but it's where you get the best picture quality. That's why they always come out with like a Switch OLED and Steam Deck OLED, because it's the best picture quality, but it has its downsides.
Monitor, I have an OLED Steam, I have an OLED Switch, I have an OLED laptop.
I have an OLED
and they
Switch.
all streak.
Yeah, I don't technically have. Yeah, I don't have OLED anything except I guess. Well, actually, is your Samsung
phone?
Flip?
No, the Flip isn't.
Yeah, the Flip I don't think has OLED because it's got this weird like bendable screen, so that's probably not OLED.
No, that's POLED, plastic OLED. That's what they like to call it.
Plastic? Oh, okay. Well, which completely unrelated to OLED. I still don't regret getting a Samsung Flip. I still don't have no problems with the crease. The crease is I've had it for over a year, and the crease is still pretty much invisible, except when I look at it from an angle. But that's always gonna happen.
You're always going to see it on the video.
Yeah, but it's been pretty good so far. I mean, I like the Flip phone, although the new model has a way bigger outer screen. I have the 6, not the 7.
Well, the outer screen is OLED on that.
You mean like nuts as in they're bad or that's durable?
No, it's absurdly durable.
I mean, I would hope by now. I mean, they're on like the 7th generation, so I would hope they worked out all the kinks, you know, the early versions. I have mine in a pretty thick D brand case though. So mine I have one that has like the hinge protected. It's like a thick boy case. This phone is not, if it hits the ground, it'll be fine.
Looks like I can move this box.
I just need to get the I'm probably gonna have to replace the outer screen protector or the inner screen protector eventually, because that's usually what gets the crease after a while.
How does it deal with the outer screen for the case?
It just has the frame around the screen.
Okay.
And I also have a tempered glass screen protector on that screen. So my phone is like,
oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I have a tempered glass screen protector on the outer screen with the fucking case around it. Then on the inner screen, I don't have a screen protector because it already comes with one on it. When that starts peeling up, I'll have to get another one.
I wasn't done playing around. You're such a bully.
But it's been a year and I don't see no signs of it giving me issues, so. Let's see. I think flip phones are one of the coolest, newest like formats of phones to come out in a long time. I don't think they're a gimmick because I think they actually have utility, unlike a lot of phone features.
Well, what about the side phone that is like you know, where they go?
It's still slightly a gimmick, but it has its utility depending on who you are. Like if you do book reading, then it's good. If you do a lot of web browsing, it can be way better to have like a large screen.
Yeah.
If you, I don't know, draw or something, like these are all like there's actual utility to having like the big flip out, like fold out screen or whatever.
I don't know about drawing. That's going a little too far.
There's people that draw. I remember my friend used to draw on his like Samsung, the ones that used to come with the S Pen way back in the days. I don't remember which one it was. But he used to draw on his phone.
The crease is definitely a problem in that case.
Yeah, well, I guess that might be. You might have to get it. I don't know. Maybe that might. Well, the other things still apply. Bigger screen for web browsing. You can do more, like you can have, especially with Android now, you can have like multiple windows, so you can have like multiple things open on your screen and do some multitasking. It just costs too damn much. The Flip has way less utility. It literally is just for the gimmick of being able to fold it up into a brick. But I mean, to be fair, that's how old phones were too. I mean, the flip phones, literally the only point of having a flip phone is you could flip it.
Aesthetic.
And put it in your pocket. But it is great because it folds into a small little square and you just put it in your pocket. I know it's very popular with women because you can put it in your purse.
It's a status symbol in Japan.
Huh?
I said flip phones are a status symbol in Japan.
Like old ones?
Yep.
Japan be weird. I mean, they got a lot of little things that are different from here.
SoftBank makes them, and they're just like fashion accessories, essentially.
Like, they love mobile gaming way more than we do. Or just mobile handhelds, like not necessarily phone games, but just mobile handheld in general.
It's mostly because you're either like homework or like going to work or leaving work,
Yay!
Yay! You know, I remember I didn't get one, but the Motorola flip phone was what the cheapest flip phone for a long time.
Are you? Wait, oh, the Razor, the Motorola
Yeah, the
Razor.
the Razor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my buddy has the Razor.
I remember the commercials.
But the new smart one, right? The smart flip phone, right?
Yeah, it's called the Razor.
It's so apparently the 2024 one, they're like giving it away at Walmart. It was super expensive, like $800, but then no one bought it. Now you can get them for like $200.
I mean, it was much cheaper than Samsung's because of usually they come out and they're like $1,200 when Samsung comes out with one.
Yeah,
for the flip.
Now the Razor is only $200 for a flip for some reason.
It's Motorola. They don't ever make high-end phones. I haven't heard of Motorola making a high-end phone probably since like the ye old days.
The ye old?
They pretty much make like mid-tier and low-tier phones these days.
Hello, Moto.
Like if you want high-end phones, you got your Samsung, you got OnePlus, you got Apple. Who else still makes high-end phones?
Well, I have a red Magic phone.
You say Huawei? You can't even get Huawei in the United States.
I don't live in the United States.
Y'all still get Huawei? We banned them apparently over like security risks or something. I don't know what that's all about.
It's mental retardation.
I mean, we also banned I think DJI drones or something.
I mean, I have a Chinese phone. It's a red Magic phone, and I like it a lot.
Oh yeah.
I love that phone. The gaming phone.
That's a gaming phone. I'm kind of glad that the gaming phone gimmick kind of died off. That was kind of a gimmick.
It's sick. It's like
I like the gaming
triggers
phone.
pop out and everything.
Yeah,
I mean it's cool, but it doesn't mean it's not completely a gimmick.
It's not a gimmick. It serves a purpose.
What do you mean? I game
mobile
on my
gaming
phone.
is not really. I wouldn't say mobile gaming is still.
Mobile gaming is the dominant gaming industry.
Not in the United States. Maybe in China.
In the United States, it's so dominant. It's ridiculous.
What are people playing then on their damn phones?
I play Persona personally.
It's insane. It's just you're not even gonna believe the numbers if I tell you them.
Okay, well we have to extrapolate that. We're like, which one? How much of those mobile gamers are playing like what I would call real games? I'm not talking about fucking Bejeweled. I'm not talking about like the Bejeweled and shit. I'm talking about like real games like Call of Duty Mobile. What else would probably be popular? I forgot about Fortnite. That's probably holding up the industry right now. Is Fortnite Mobile? I would bet. And gacha games.
Yeah, well,
gacha games are definitely holding shit together.
Persona gacha game. Really gets
Every company has a gacha game. It's just the thing to have.
It's free money.
I guess it is free money. I mean, the only mobile game I ever put the only mobile games I ever put real time into was Call of Duty Mobile, and I was being a dick. Sometimes I would boot up Call of Duty Mobile on my PC emulator and then use keyboard and mouse and absolutely just fucking shit on people. I would fucking drop nukes on these fucking kids. It was so fun.
The average gacha gamer, when you average them next to the whales, the average gacha gamer contributes $6,000 a year per player to the game.
I get your waifus. I played a lot of Xilla Zone Zero for a couple months, but I never spent a dime on it.
I've been playing Persona. I got
a couple of the new characters without even spending a dime because I guess I had good gacha luck.
I
had some good waifus.
Well, I'm playing Persona 5X because I don't know. They gave me my own server because I listed I was a streamer and stuff, and I've never spent a dime on it. Like, not even one, and I've gotten every character I've wanted. I mean, you can get dupes, and then if you want a really good character, you need like 6 dupes of someone. But
well, yeah, that's how all gacha games do, where you have to get like duplicates so that you can get unlock like their additional abilities.
Yeah, that's
that are locked
exactly
behind the dupes.
I don't do that. It's a waste of your time, especially in Persona. But I do I do like just getting into characters. That's all you really need.
I think the most impressive gacha game was probably Genshin. I remember when I downloaded it and I was like, wow, a open world Zelda Breath of the Wild style world on a fucking phone? Now that's insane. I ain't never seen that before.
Yeah, we're way beyond that though.
I don't think there's been a lot of other open world games other than Genshin Impact.
There has been.
I don't know of them. I know Zenless is not open world. It's like a hub world, so it's
Zenless is not open world.
Yeah, it's like hub worlds or whatever the fuck.
There was Wuwa. There's Enfield. There's not. I guess Honkai Star Rail is kind of the same. Yeah, I think Honkai Star Rail is.
I thought that's like hub worlds.
Well, they're enormous hub worlds. Tower of Fantasy, the soon-to-be releasing Everdistant Everness.
I think the only people that are getting access to what I would call real games is like iPhone, because like the newest, like a couple generations ago, they actually made it to where developers can literally make actual real full-on ports of their games to like iPhone, which Android still hasn't gotten for some goddamn reason, even though it should be possible.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know my phone can run Resident Evil 4 Remake just like an iPhone, but I guess most Androids are too hard to do that. Because there's too many different versions of Androids.
Maybe that's why they don't want to do it. I guess it's easier just but I think it was locked to like at least that generation's like Pro. You couldn't do it on anything but like the Pro.
Yeah.
Gotta cough up like $1,500 so you can play Resident Evil 4 on your phone.
I'm on page 4 of the political compass test.
You're still taking that?
Yeah.
Really chipping away at it.
I've been going on like autistic rants all fucking time I've been here.
Well, that's because you have autism.
That's true.
Oh, you gotta blame me!
But, I mean, you're the facilitator of the content, right? You say stupid things and then I'm like, no.
I'm not saying stupid things.
I do not. Who's saying stupid things?
No, she's saying I'm saying stupid things. I'm
just picking on you.
I mean,
I think we can have, we can have history.
Don is the one, Don is the host here and he's not providing content, so somebody has to.
I don't know who is the peak retardation in the server. Like, I think about that. Like, maximum
Fine retardation,
level.
though.
Yeah, who is the maximum level? Well, yeah, I guess there's two different... Oh, well, no, he's retarded. I'm talking about retardation. There's a difference, okay?
Oh, maybe Rolf? I don't know. I'm retarded, but not that retarded. I'm actually educated. I actually went to school.
What?
No,
I actually went to college. I actually have a fucking college degree.
There's literally nothing that I talk about was learned in school. School's completely worthless to me.
It is worthless, but, you know, it is what it is. I still went there.
I didn't go to college because freshly out of school, my mother moved to another city with an abusive man, and my grandparents both had Alzheimer's and I had to take care of them because nobody else did.
Went to school because I
was college.
I was so lost.
I was led to believe that that's just what I had to do, so I did it.
Yeah, well,
speaking of school.
No, I don't. I know I was poor. I was fucking poor, which actually helped me because it helped me get a lot of financial aid, or else I wouldn't have been able to go to college if I was middle class.
Nice.
Kind of weird how that works, huh? If you're rich, you can go to college. If you're poor, you can go to college. If you're middle class, get fucked.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Well, I mean, speaking of student loans, we need to congrats. Just yesterday, I spent $4,000 to pay off the rest of my student loans.
I owe about $4,000.
That's massive.
I owe about 4,000 student loans. I only left college with like 5,000. Luckily.
You could have not paid that for the rest of your life.
What do you mean?
They'll garnish my wages. It's government. It's governmental. It's from the government. It's not private student loans, so they can actually garnish my wages and shit.
Fuck the government.
I wish it was that simple.
I'm
on board, but unfortunately the government has the power to actually do things.
It's not true. IRS has been disbanded.
I wish.
They're going after the IRS.
IRS can lick my fucking ass. I hate the IRS.
Everyone hates the IRS. If you don't hate the IRS, you're not American.
True.
Exactly.
That's like the one boot that you don't want to lick.
I don't like the IRS, but I guess I lived in America.
I would love to talk to an employee from the IRS and just see how they feel having to work for the IRS.
I actually applied to work for the IRS.
Like, it's actually a good gig.
When
I mean, it probably pays well. At least I hope it pays well.
Anything to do with money pays well.
Yeah.
Except
You also need to be like college graduate level. Like it's a high skilled position.
I sure hope so.
What do you
They're
mean?
literally like handling all the taxes in the entire country.
Okay. You know Asmongold works
Well,
for
they're
the
not.
IRS,
They're just
right?
collecting.
Yeah, I don't know. Like college-educated American is still literally.
Asmongold works for the IRS. How?
Yeah, he worked for the IRS for many years.
Asmongold's actually smart.
But
he's smart.
He has roaches.
I mean,
It's all a lie. It's all a lie.
That roach was on him in the stream. I saw the clip. He had a roach crawling on him.
It's all intentional.
A paid actor.
He's
The
a
roach
paid
was a paid actor by Israel.
It is.
I mean,
it was a paid
unironically,
actor.
maybe.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know about Israel, but I think that everything that Asmon does.
Oh yes, he planted a cockroach in his room, which would be actually a terrible idea because if one cockroach can lead to many cockroaches, that is a very dangerous game to play.
I mean, he could have just had a cockroach in his room. It's a really common infestation.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, usually you only get cockroaches if like you're not living super cleanly because they want to eat the trash. You know, they need to look for food.
Well, he lived in his mother's house.
With trash, a lot of trash.
With the trash, with the trash. The whole house was trash.
If I was him and I was on stream getting crawled on by a roach, I'd actually freak out because I'm actually super afraid of like big cockroaches because I had to live with them when I was a kid. I literally would sleep underneath my blankets, like tucked under my body, because I would be so afraid of being crawled on. Because like we would have like I would be like in the middle of the night, I would hear like rustling paper on the ground, and I would know that there's a cockroach there because like our walls rotted and had holes in like where to the outside. So like we would deal with, and then I would hear that the flapping of their wings in the middle of the night. That shit was fucking PTSD. PTS fucking D.
I had a similar experience, but it ended up being like paranormal, where for the longest time, I would just like lay on my stomach and sleep on my stomach, and just one day, for some reason, I was trying to sleep, and I got touched, like on my neck, and I didn't know what did it, so I freaked out. And I got up and I went and I checked to see like who it was, and nobody was awake. Everyone was asleep. My grandparents were asleep. My mother was asleep. My brother was asleep. So I got freaked out and I closed and locked my door, and then I went back to bed, and I like pulled the blankets up and I laid on my chest and I tried to sleep again, and something pushed my blanket under my neck. So it was just laying on me, but I felt something tuck my blanket like under my neck, like tuck me in. And I freaked the fuck out. I was like wide awake, and I was just trying to sleep.
Well, that was definitely not a cockroach.
And it wasn't anyone because I had just locked my door.
That was your sleep paralysis demon.
It could have been anything. I could have been hallucinating. For all I know.
It was like you look very, very uncomfortable with your blanket like that. Yeah, let me fix it.
Up until my 20s, like ever since then, I slept with my blanket wrapped around my neck, so that like whatever it was didn't feel the need to tuck me in anymore. I was terrified.
I would take that over flying cockroaches
we don't have cockroaches here.
Too cold.
Well, yeah, it's too cold. You're lucky. Down here in the fucking goddamn coast.
We have earwigs.
Those things are just awful. I mean, one time I woke up. We were doing repairs to the fucking shitty ass trailer, so we're in the living room.
Trailer.
I woke up in the middle of the night. Well, actually, let me explain it in a different way so that you can understand how fucking confusing of a situation this was. I had a dream that a cockroach was on my face, and I grabbed the cockroach, crunched it, and threw it. And now when I woke up in the morning, I was like, I saw a crunched up roach on the kitchen floor, close by where I was sleeping. I was like, wait a minute, that wasn't a dream. I actually woke up with a cockroach on my fucking face. Ah!
You know how many spiders and bugs you swallow while you're sleeping?
I would rather that. I would rather a spider than a cockroach. I hate cockroaches.
I mean, they're attracted to the warmth of the breath when you're sleeping. So if you have cockroaches in your house, chances are they will crawl on you.
Ugh.
Yeah,
get them motherfuckers away from me.
I think it's on average the average human swallows at least 4 spiders a year while sleeping.
Okay, I don't think I've ever swallowed a fucking spider. I don't even. I sleep on my stomach too.
That is a myth.
I don't even have spiders in my room.
Mythbusters. Spiders swallowing.
I've seen like 1 or 2 spiders ever in my room, and when I see them, I'm just like, "Hey, buddy, what are you doing?" I just watch them, and then you just run off. I'm like, "Okay, well, have fun, I guess." Don't know how you got in here, but I'm not gonna kill you as long as you don't come over here.
Oh wait, like, this is an urban legend. This isn't true.
It. Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
They have a debunking thing from a week ago on the Mythfits podcast.
It's just preposterous to think that you're swallowing spiders. That's crazy.
They say
like spiders aren't stupid enough to go into your mouth and then go down your throat. Like they're not. They avoid humans mostly.
Experts weigh in.
Yeah, they really do. Spiders do not seek humans out.
Well,
I watch videos. I watch videos of like guys like going up to like extremely like poisonous spiders and like carefully picking them up, and the spider would not sting him or bite him, because as long as they don't feel threatened, they'll just do spider things.
Like we have huntsman spiders in Australia.
They're massive.
They're about the size of like a palm, like a spread out palm. No, a palm, like a hand.
Oh, a palm.
Yeah, they're big. They're big boys.
The body is typically the size of a hand, and then the legs can stretch up to like half a meter in diameter.
Yeah, those are some big boys right there.
That's scary.
They are like literally the best housemates you'll ever have, because if you see one, they will like. If you see one, it's only because they've like mistimed your body clock, and the rest of the time they'll just keep your place pest free. They are the best.
It's so typical that the Australian is talking about how spiders are lovely company.
Hey, spiders are good. Are good creatures.
Yeah,
like
they're fantastic.
Literally,
unlike roaches, roaches serve no purpose. They don't do nothing.
I love it when they eat the father.
What?
I like when the spiders eat the cockroaches. I watched a spider like jump on a cockroach and like wrap it in web. It's great.
They do that. They eat bugs. Yeah.
Yep.
The best thing you can have is jumping spiders on the outside of your house in like the brick veneer.
Those little tiny
and
ones?
hunting spiders inside.
The little tiny ones? I like those.
Yep.
The ones that dance.
They are stupidly efficient at like slaughter.
I like watching videos of little tiny jumping spiders. The ones like that have like the colorful like things and like they dance and stuff. Yeah. I had one on the outside of my car window one time. And I just like he was on the other side of the glass, and I just put my eyes down to him, and I was just watching him like move his little thingies around. I'm like, what are you doing? I was like, what are you doing, buddy? I was like, you might want to get off my car. I don't want to hurt you. You might want to go somewhere else.
I caught the coolest thing, which was a fly getting like jumped by a jumping spider.
I see that in slow motion on YouTube.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I like watching frogs do it.
I like
frogs aren't cute though. Jumping spiders are.
What? Frogs are the cutest animal in the entire world.
They're derpy.
I love macro photography.
I love frogs so much.
I'll find one of the macro shots that I have of spiders. They're so cute.
I like spiders. Spiders, at least spiders actually do something. Roaches are just food.
I like
for other animals,
except beetles and silverfish.
I don't mind beetles. I just hate because cockroaches. Because like the fact that
I don't like beetles.
Cockroaches. The fact that cockroaches evolved to be able to fucking fly is just a scourge on humanity. Like they're already bad enough, but
fly.
I don't even mind ants that much. At least ants are actually good. Actually, ants do a lot of good things. They bite the shit out of you, but don't fuck with them and you'll be okay.
They infest.
They do, but they don't really know what they're doing. They're ants. I mean, I don't think they're really conscious of what they're doing. They're good. They're good for the ecosystem. They serve a purpose.
So
like bumblebees.
Retarded.
I think that.
Bro, I just looked up where to go because I've been wandering around with my booty in my hand. I'm pissed. Apparently, there's just a hole in the wall somewhere that I have to go through.
That's where the ants go.
How? No, it's some weird vent. I don't know why they would make it like that.
I like watching macro video of ants. Those motherfuckers work their ass off. It kind of makes me feel bad that as a kid, sometimes I would go up to an anthill and intentionally like destroy it. Now I kind of feel bad. That was just kind of a dick thing to do.
I would do that too. I think anyone would.
They're overpopulating.
I did something similar because I'm absolutely terrified of any insects, any arachnids. Like they terrify the shit out of me. And so like I remember in second grade getting in trouble because an ant scared the shit out of me.
I've seen the flying ones. They're kind of funny looking. They got their little wings are like they look like they got like two little white wings. That looks out of place. Yeah, they look out of place. I'm just like I would just watch them and I'm just like, what are y'all? Those are some weird ass wings you got.
Wait, there's no way you're having this discussion while listening to Blue Stolly.
Like the worst part about flying cockroaches, you don't even know if they're a flying cockroach. They could be a normal.
Blue Stolly.
We're having this conversation while you're listening to Blue Stolly. That's wild.
What's wrong with Blue Stolly?
Because you find bugs creepy.
True. But cockroaches are like, you don't even know if you're looking at a flying cockroach because they could just be a regular big cockroach. Or they could also have wings that come out their back. You don't really know until they do it. So when you see one in your wall and you're trying to kill it, it's like a gamble. Are they going to fly or are they not going to fly? Let's find out.
All the cockroach YouTubers fly.
No, I don't think so. Some of the big ones they didn't have wings on their back.
No, all the cockroach VTubers fly.
Oh. Yeah.
Why is there cockroach VTubers anyway?
That's the one VTuber I don't want to watch. Is cockroaches. Disgusting.
There was a troll. Well, there's her, but there was a troll. There was a troll that I believe. Fuck, who was it? It was IU, not me, but IU with an I believe. They did an April Fool's where they turned into a cockroach VTuber, and they were so fucking cute. Hold on. April Fool's.
No. You're not gonna convince me that cockroaches are cute. You're not. It's not gonna happen. You ain't gonna change my mind. This ain't Steven Crowder.
No, they're super
Steven
cute.
Crowder, what?
You're not gonna change my mind. Cockroaches are actually kind of cute. Change my mind.
I can at least convince you on spiders.
You don't have to convince me on spiders. I already think spiders can be pretty cool.
Okay, I was right. It was Shimizu IU. April Fool's cockroach.
Video.
Look at him. Look at that little boy.
How many
Look at him.
It's called a monkey face.
He does. Actually, he does have a monkey face.
He does have a monkey face.
Big ol' eyeballs. What is he looking at? Well, he's got like green legs. Why has he got green legs?
She got the model made just for April Fools and then never used it again.
There's one of them little jumping spiders. Little tiny little boy.
I wish I would be a big enough person. I could just spend money for nothing.
Jumping spiders don't even bite people at all. You don't even have to worry about them. They'll just crawl on you.
Oh, there's also Coco
that
Rochi.
terrifies me.
Oh.
Here, I'll post it in mean chat. There's one.
Yeah.
YouTuber.
Ah!
What's
She's
wrong
got
with
a
that?
cockroach on her.
I didn't even notice until you said that.
You like it because it's a cockroach lolly. I'm on to you, buddy.
It's a VTuber, of course it's a lolly.
You're biased. You're biased for the lolly.
I will say it does look cute though.
Also, here's IU.
Ew, no, not that one. Not that one. I don't know about that one.
It was an April Fool's model that she had made just for April Fool's that year.
That's
I'm getting out. I'm getting out the raid as we speak. Get the raid out.
No, IU made it. Not me, IU, but IU. Look, this is me. This is IU. Different VTubers.
How many different names do you have? You're Yumi on. You got Yumi. You got Miyu. You got whatever the other Twitter name is.
They're just all combinations of the three characters. You, me.
Now you're showing that your Twitch is IU. I'm like, why do you have so many different names across every different platform?
Well, I know her as Yumi.
You, me.
Well, why are you not Yumi? Why do you keep changing names?
I have different names everywhere.
Why? It's hard to find you. It's hard to find you if you got names that are different across every goddamn platform.
Mega based, I don't want to be found.
Kind of avoid Kiwi farms or something? Like, what are you doing?
No, I haven't done anything wrong.
Oh no, they would go after you for being a lolly fan. They do not like lolicons. They have an entire thread where they just talk about lolicons.
They have threads where they talk about lots of things.
Yeah, but especially lolicons. That's one of their biggest threads.
They have a thread talking about me.
They don't have a thread for you. You're just talked about in passing within the VTAR thread. You don't have your own thread. You're not even as cool as Kodiak. Kodiak got an entire thread just for him.
Which is
Come on, Don, you're slacking.
I don't know how he. I have no idea how they. Well, I mean.
Well, to be fair, they trolled Kodiak pretty good. I mean, he fell for fucking copy pasta.
What?
Like how you fall for a fucking copy pasta.
That sounds about right.
Wait, what?
Someone, I think 3 years ago or something, they tried to approach me and they tried to dox me. And when they went through the motions, I was like, all right, so the next thing you're going to do is this. You're going to use this information for this and cross-reference this for this. I know what you're trying to do here. And you're not going to get anywhere with it. And then he started quizzing me.
I had a chud try to dox me years ago, and for some reason they landed in like middle of Iowa.
Maybe you're not true Australian. Maybe you're lying to us the entire time, Lily. We're on to you.
Yeah, how dare you use a voice changer?
I don't know their methodology. I have no idea.
Australian voice changer.
Yep.
Lily's just actually really good at putting on an Australian voice. They're trying to get the scent of their path off or something like that. Throwing us off the path.
I just say I'm Australian, like, I guess. Sure. It's not like I hide where I am.
Just don't talk about halal snack packs or shapes.
Alright, I now convince you to have to eat an entire week's worth of... You're gonna have to eat an entire week's worth of Vegemite. Get to it.
They don't eat Vegemite.
Yes, Australians do eat Vegemite.
No.
I literally just had Vegemite toast for lunch. Oh, fuck you.
You know what?
Fuck you for fucking me like that.
Now I'm gonna make you get the Vegemite with cheese. Yeah.
You know, I'm actually allergic to Vegemite.
Or as they call it, I snack 2.0.
Yeast. What the fuck?
It's literally just yeast.
Yeah, I'm allergic to yeast.
Huh.
Oh wait, you are. Yeah, you did tell me that.
Don't ever eat pussy.
Oh yeah.
That's different.
It's yeast. It's yeast.
It's infection.
Well, I could be allergic to an infection, probably.
Well, it is yeast.
It is yeast.
Yeah. I mean, Amaranth made beer from her yeast, so...
I wanted to buy that and drink it on stream.
You can.
You would have probably died.
I don't know if I believe that. Even though she said she did, I don't know if I believe that.
I mean,
theoretically, it's possible.
I mean, women have made pancakes from their period blood.
But you need alcohol.
Well, I mean, you can substitute blood for eggs.
Cis women do some of the weirdest shit with their body fluids. I don't know why cis women do it.
You can't say that.
What? Cis? Oh
you
yeah,
gotta use an exclamation point.
When I'm on Twitter, for
no
some
way,
reason, I can
OBS literally just got disconnected when he said that. It literally just went down.
That's just a
Your
coincidence.
internet went down?
On Twitter, like, I can literally say like a slur, but if I try to type cis, it will say, "Are you sure you want to say that?" I'm like, I can literally type retard and it won't say a damn thing, but if I type cis, then the system's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you sure that you want to say that?
Because Elon is a fucking snowflake.
Yeah.
I'm like, who the hell put that in the filters?
Elon Musk is a snowflake.
Lee, that's just wild. I can't believe that triggers the goddamn Twitter bot to... I mean, I got like a 24-hour suspension under some... What was it? Some post that had something to do with pedophilia, and I literally just commented wood chipper. I didn't even say anything else other than wood chipper. I didn't say let's throw him in the wood chipper. I didn't say put him in the wood chipper. I just said wood chipper, and I guess somebody reported that, and I got like 24 hours for like violence. I'm like, all I said was wood chipper. It's logging equipment. What do you mean?
It's logging equipment meant to grind human bodies alive.
Only in that one funny horror movie. What was it called?
Saw?
No. I said funny, not Saw's not funny.
Scary movie?
No, there was the plot was basically there's these two hillbillies and there's these group of teens who believed that they were killer hillbillies in the woods, but the whole twist of the whole movie was that the teenagers were actually the bad people, and the hillbillies never actually killed any of the teens. They kept literally killing themselves while trying to kill the hillbillies. So it was like a dark comedy. That's literally the actual plot.
The only thing that I think of that's remotely close to that is the one where the chick is like literally from the swamp.
Well, because there was
in
one
the water and they lose her, and then she pops up and.
Well, because there was one scene. There was one scene in the movie where one of the hillbillies was using like his wood chipper, like grinding up logs and shit, as you do, and one of the teens ran at the hillbilly, I guess to want to throw him in the wood chipper, but at that same moment the hillbilly moved out the way, so the teen went head first into the wood chipper, and obviously blood and stuff spurted out everywhere. He got fucking mangled. It's a great scene. It's got a lot of gore in it, but it's supposed to be a comedy because it is pretty damn funny. It's one of those movies that, like, what's the word? It throws your expectations on its head. It twists the whole like genre. I don't know how to say it in a more intellectual way.
Horror movies are porn.
I have no what?
Horror movies are what? Porn?
Yeah.
I mean,
maybe if you're watching Terrifier, which I mean I like those movies, but they are not an easy watch.
I don't think a lot of
they are not an easy watch. Terrifier is one of the most like fucked up, goriest goddamn movie I think I've ever seen. It's worse than Saw.
I don't really like gore. I just like psychological horror.
I really like gore, but I give Terrifier a pass because it at least makes it at least is able to mix somewhat of like comedy with the incredibly fucked up, brutal like murder scenes. I mean, there's something in the second movie called the bedroom scene. It is infamous because it is awful. It is like about 5 to 10 minutes straight of the villain, the clown, like cutting this woman's arm off, ripping her skin off, fucking pouring salt and bleach on her. It is a fucked up scene. It is awful. And they play it up for like comedy at the end of it.
I don't know. I could melt a body if I had to.
What is that even? Okay, Walter White.
What?
Okay, Walter White.
I mean, my grandfather, he was a professional. Like, he disposed of bodies all the time.
Your grandfather was in the KKK.
I mean, that doesn't excuse that he was a really good assassin.
Well, a good assassin needs to know how to hide a body, so...
And guess what? He hid those bodies for years until he passed away. And then the people only found him because he left them a note. Go dig him up.
Maybe he got away with it because he was alive in the time of racism where probably people didn't care about a missing black person.
Oh no, he killed white people too. No, he just killed people when people paid him to kill them.
Let's call it hitman, not an assassin.
Oh yeah, he was a hitman then.
Called a hitman.
Yeah.
Yeah, assassins.
He killed a few black people for fun, I'm pretty sure, but he usually...
Oh, yes, of course.
He usually...
Just as a treat, to treat himself after a good week of killing people. He's like, man, I haven't had my cosmic brownie for this week, so I'm just gonna go find myself a real-life cosmic brownie.
Yeah, I mean, it's really sick. I shouldn't be laughing about it. But yeah.
Great genes you got there.
I hate the buttery aftertaste of the cosmic brownies.
Buttery aftertaste?
Yeah, it's like they butter the entire top of your mouth. It's weird.
Well, I think I'm pretty sure he burned someone to a cross too.
I love cosmic brownies. Y'all stop talking slander.
No, I like the cosmic brownies. I just don't like that after I eat like one or two of them, the top of my mouth feels like it's buttered.
I'm gonna butter your dad's mouth.
I don't have a dad.
Ooh.
I'll dig him up.
He's not dead. I just don't have one.
Okay, your metaphorical dad. I will butter the thought of your metaphorical dad's mouth. How about that? I will manifest it.
He did false refunds while working at Home Hardware and stole like hundreds of thousands of dollars and gambled it all and made zero. And then went to jail.
He put it all on black. I see.
Yeah, after stealing it all, he gambled it all, and then stole more to gamble more, and never made anything, and then went to jail.
Well, in his defense, at least he gambled with somebody else's money.
True.
He also squandered an opportunity to play for the NHL, because if he didn't go to jail that year, he would have been drafted into the NHL.
Yeah, he could have been the next Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah.
So is this girl really
That's sad to hear.
He also played baseball, but
baseball is. I like baseball.
I think baseball's my favorite sport.
Based. It's not better than
Japanese
golf.
favorite sport, apparently. Now, fuck
But
out
my
here.
dad-
Golf sucks.
What?
Golf's not a sport. It's a loading screen.
Yeah, golf is a leisure activity. These motherfuckers just drinking their, well, what do people that play golf? Chardonnay or whatever on the fucking green. There's stupid ass khaki shorts.
I like to
and
drink
polos.
champagne. I always wear polos. I wear polos everywhere. What do you mean? What's wrong with a polo?
Fucking driving around your golf carts with your other white people.
I literally wear polo and khakis everywhere.
Golf is such a white person sport, and why is a black man the second most PGA Tour wins of all time?
Maybe that. You know what? He mogged them. He mogged the white people.
He did, and then he turned into a raisin. What happened?
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you mog white people. They take away your fountain of youth. He didn't donate enough to Israel. That's the problem. He wasn't allowed to sip from the Israeli fountain of youth that was probably filled with baby blood.
Only Kenneth Copeland could have met him at the right time.
If only Kenneth Copeland could have done everything for him. He could have been a completely different man.
Kenneth Copeland's going to be the running joke. I'm going to bring up Kenneth Copeland every time.
Maybe Tiger Woods was too busy going on a tube full of demons. Maybe that's the problem.
It looks like he went to hell and came back.
Yep, the tube full of demons. Maybe Kenneth Copeland was right the whole time. Maybe he had a justification for buying that private jet from a rapper or whoever the hell he bought it from. I think he bought it from like a rapper or something. Yeah, it was whenever he's getting fucking when that news station like rolled up on him or whatever, and they were interviewing him on why he was spending millions of dollars on a private jet as a pastor, and he was like saying like, oh, I bought it from this guy, and he gave me such a good deal, I just had to buy it. I'm like, yes, good justification.
And it was his second one.
Was it his second one? I don't think he had a second one. I think it was his only one.
I'm pretty sure he has a second private jet.
He might have another one now, but I think that might have been his first. I only found out about Kenneth Copeland because of Leon Lush and his coverage of it.
Oh my god.
I don't know who is Leon Lush.
You know, his excuse for buying a private jet was, I broke my grabber. I need to buy another one.
It was literally so that he didn't have to be on a tube full of demons. That, and he tried to say like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm traveling all over the country to do my Jesus things. I gotta be able to, get around easy. It's essentially.
Alice
but
in the sky.
I'm like, bro, we all know that you probably were taking vacations on that private jet. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, well, Cash Patel.
You're meeting up with all your fucking other weird ass cronies so that you could, I don't know, eat babies. Is Kenneth Copeland on the Epstein list? Somebody double check. He might be.
He's probably on the guest list for Bohemian Grove.
What the hell is Bohemian Grove?
The fact that you don't know what it is says there's a problem.
It's the first I've heard of it. Nobody's been talking about it very much, apparently.
Wait, Jude.
It's like Freemason shit.
Oh, Freemasons. My stepdad and stuff believes in all those conspiracy theories about the Freemasons, the Illuminati.
That's not a conspiracy. It's actually infiltrated.
Yeah.
I don't think the Illuminati. I don't think the Illuminati is real because Epstein is basically the Illuminati.
Alex Jones infiltrated the initial Bohemian Grove and was the first one to capture like one of their fucking Moloch ceremonies.
What the hell was a Murloc?
Well, they were doing. They have like this fucking ceremony play they do where they like sacrifice a child to a frog demon or an owl demon.
Oh, great! That sounds fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
Sounds like a hoot and a holler. How did I get an invitation?
It's called the cremation of care or something, and the idea is that you're supposed to stop caring about everything.
Elise, you have to heal her.
I thought you end up on 4chan.
But anyways, so Alex Jones was the first one to break the story on Bohemian Grove, and he actually got video of them doing like the ceremony with the fire and the owl statues and whatever. And then an incredibly psychotic now person went and infiltrated Bohemian Grove last year or the year before with a kayak. He crossed the lake with a kayak.
Based.
And he sneaked in, or snuck in, and he went there. The first time he went there, he uploaded the footage or whatever a year later, just so that...
And did he commit suicide?
No, but he definitely went absolutely insane after it. He also became religious.
Well, that sounds about very
That sounds
accurate.
like a coincidence. That's a coincidence.
So he was saying that like there's people that are chasing him and his life is over and like they're out to get him and he made whole like Legal Mindset style like psychosis videos.
Legal Mindset. What did Legal Mindset do?
Did you not see his? Did you not see his schizophrenic rant? Right, he's talking about
Legal Mindset. No, I haven't.
Oh my god! He went on a schizophrenic rant one day, where he was saying that every time he goes out, he'll see random liberal women who are like trying to kill him. Like they keep looking at him in a certain way, but he knows that they're sent from Antifa. And Antifa is out to kill him, so he's scared that he's gonna die.
Are lawyers just going insane? Fucking Legal Eagle going insane with the ICE shit and fucking making a fool of himself. Legal Mindset. Nick Rekieta. Well, I mean, that was a little while ago.
Nick Rekieta's just disgusting. Oh, Legal cried for a legitimate reason.
Miyu, here's the funny thing that's about to blow your mind. I've hung out with Nick Rekieta on 2 occasions.
Okay.
I met him for the first time in Vegas, in his hotel room or whatever, and then I hung out with him at a. No, he did not. He had a big nose though. He's a lot skinnier in person than I expected.
He does have a big nose.
He does have a really big nose. That shit was very big in person.
He's unfortunately washed up, as they say.
Yeah, this was before. This was obviously before all that happened.
Yeah.
But that small world. I mean, I didn't really talk to him much. I just kind of shook his hand.
What did Legal Eagle do?
Legal Eagle.
After the Renee Good shooting.
He was just making a fool of himself, and in my opinion,
no, I mean, I disagree. I think that he has a reason to be upset.
Here's my opinion. Here's my opinion. Okay, here's my opinion.
Reason to be upset.
No. Let me explain.
It was after the Alex Preddy shooting. It wasn't the Renee Good shooting. He had a mental breakdown because it's existential.
His Legal Eagle channel.
He's a lawyer, right? That's like kind of his thing to.
No. His Legal Eagle channel is supposed to be about objective law. If he wants to make like super personal videos for himself, then he should have a channel called like Devin, whatever his name is, where he makes more like subjective, like personal stuff. Legal eagle is supposed to be objective discussion of laws and stuff.
That is objective discussion of lore, and the fact that like
not when you're crying on camera and getting all emotional. That's not
again. This is fucking toxic masculinity bullshit. Fuck off.
Yeah,
no, there's nothing wrong with him crying on camera. I'm saying
you're literally saying verbatim. There's something wrong with him crying on camera.
No. Because of the channel that he's doing it on. If he did it on his own personal channel, then it's different. It's the time and place. Legal Eagle itself is like always, at least up until now, has always been like this objective.
I thought Legal Eagle was a
look
brand.
at laws.
Like
it's his channel.
It is a brand actually. It isn't just him. I mean, he's the face of it, but he has other people under the Legal Eagle banner.
Like he is the head of Legal Eagle.
He is
right.
It is the Eagle team. He's like I don't think is he a law? Yeah, I think he is actually a law firm.
Yeah, he is.
He does have a law firm.
He runs his own Legal Eagle law firm.
Yeah, you can get like consultation and stuff from him.
When your entire job is to uphold like civil law and the government and the law enforcement that you need to trust to uphold that law, start breaking the law, your entire moral conviction around your job would absolutely be fucked, and you would think about that every second while you're practicing your entire career. He has a right to be upset.
I mean,
Also,
if they gave me enough money, I would just disregard everything.
But no, I never said he doesn't. He can't be upset. He can absolutely be upset. I think it's just the time and place. That's literally the only thing that rubbed me wrong. I think if he was not doing it on the Legal Eagle channel itself, I would be like, okay, that's his personal opinion. He's definitely entitled. It's because he's talking about only because he's doing it on Legal Eagle, where I've always seen it when I watch his videos. It'd be like this super professional, like very objective discussion of law.
It's extremely professional for someone to be emotional about
I
don't know,
the government circumventing your entire profession.
I just personally found it odd. Nobody probably else is going to. It's just for me, it's just a time and place.
I think
I just
find
don't
it
like
odd.
Legal Eagle in general. I just don't like his channel. I don't like his videos and how they're made.
Mila's just trying to complete her mission.
I think
that's a whole other discussion.
What about my
I think Yumi and I had the discussion before that it's just not my cup of tea, like his type. Yeah.
I mean, he's the most milquetoast, like I'd say, legal content creator. I would say,
Maybe
like
he
he's
should start catching pedophiles.
Shit, I would love that. I love that. He's like the most brand friendly like lawyer on YouTube. Legal mindset used to be, but he's been kind of going off. He's been kind of going into weird arcs lately, so he's not.
He's literally a brainlet.
Yeah, these days, yeah. Especially when you started getting into like the more social justice and stuff, and he started getting away from. I mean, he does do a good job of. He does do a good job of breaking down laws and stuff, but I don't know.
What the fuck?
You mean anti-social justice, right?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, anti-social justice. Yeah, he's been getting he's been getting a little bit too much into that, and I think it kind of skews his.
I mean, he literally thinks that Antifa women have followed him to Thailand and are trying to kill him.
I don't think anybody wants to kill him. Well, okay, except for some weirdos on Twitter, but that's not here nor there. They always want to kill somebody.
I mean, it's super good that your opinion is out there.
What?
Of course, no one's trying to kill him.
I mean, there might be one person that would be willing to do it.
Nobody gives a fuck.
The law of averages would state that there's at least one person in the room that would probably do it.
Yeah, but he says it's a bunch of liberal women, and they're all women.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening.
They're all from Antifa, and they all want to kill him.
That's not happening. That's schizo shit right there. That's schizo posting.
He literally went on like a 2-hour live stream about how Antifa was trying to kill him.
Like fucking Nick Rekieta has done some deplorable stuff, and nobody has tried to kill Nick Rekieta, have they? No.
There's something. Just Nick Rekieta.
Yeah, Nick Rekieta tried to kill Nick Rekieta, but that's about it.
Yeah.
So I don't think anybody's trying to kill Legal Mindset. Like, calm down. I think that those Thailand lady boys have gotten to your mind.
Yeah, the whole legal to circle back, the whole Legal Mindset schizo arc is nuts. It's just nuts.
Your legs.
Yes.
And then he got
your stream never came back up. Is your shit just down?
No, it's on.
Oh, it just never refreshed for me. Okay.
Yeah.
And then he got the Richard Spencer haircut.
Where's my sword?
Don't be ridiculous. You have to rest.
Yeah, I don't think I've watched any of his stuff lately, so I didn't even see the Schizo posting. I think I might have watched. What did I watch? I don't know what it was.
That's all over now.
He's full on just, he works for Mythic Talent now, like he's sweeper for Asmongold and Tectone, and...
Well, he kind of like slyly screwed over my buddy Camelot, so, because he was like friends with Camelot, and then...
I don't know who that is. Who's Camelot? Hold on.
Camelot 331?
Jude.
He was he was like best friends with Nick Rekieta. I think he still is. He still is cool with Nick Rekieta. He's also a NASCAR driver now.
Oh, NASCAR driver. He's sponsored by Timcast. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't agree fully with Tim's opinions, but without Tim, he cannot actually do his dream of being a NASCAR driver.
Oh, and he's in side scrollers.
Yeah, he's not a right wing. He's like a centralist, though. People always say things about him, but I know him in person, and I've talked to him a lot, so I know a lot about him. I was his editor for like 3-4 years. Unfortunately, he replaced me with AI, so that happened.
Camelcast? Camelcast off? No, this is official.
Yeah, he had a different Twitter. It got banned because Twitter hated him. I think furries like reported
Lumisa?
him.
Who follows? Wait, whoa! Who follows Lumi? Everyone.
A lot of people.
You know. I wanted to talk about. Lumi. Lumi's partner really did pass away. She was writing in DMs and wrote to Huith as well.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
At 37. Well, I didn't fully believe it at first, and then I, heard more about it, and that's at 37. Like, that's really sad. I really feel bad for her. Do you think she's gonna give up? No. You don't think she's gonna give up?
No.
I don't know why. I'm not sure what.
I don't even know this person. I
refriended her, so she can message me.
Lumi Misa in our chat. Go to the venting channel. You can see.
I didn't know Camelot's even following her. I know he recently did recently a couple months ago, he had Celestium on and he did an interview with her. I was going to interview Celestium, but I never ended up doing it because I learned that I'm terrible at interviews, so I'm just not going to make an ass of myself anymore.
My interview with Celestium would just be like, why did you go on Roblox and harass gay children?
I don't think I'm pretty sure he didn't ask any of those questions. He likes to be lighthearted. He don't really grill people like that.
That would be my question. And if she can't justify going on Roblox and harassing gay children, then she wouldn't get any further.
I actually watched his interview with her, so I don't know if he even brought up controversies like that. I don't know. Maybe he did, but I didn't watch it. I just knew that he interviewed her. I messaged him like, hey, that's cool. I was going to interview her, but you're much better at it, so actually you should do it.
January 6er, who was pardoned by Donald Trump, Andrew Paul Johnson, seen crying in court as he is sentenced to life in prison for molesting 2 children. Reportedly told the victims that he was going to receive money from the government for following the pardon, that he would put the child in his will. The tactic was believed to have been used to keep the child from exposing what Andrew had done.
Fucking kitchen.
Who are we just talking about a random January 6th, or is there some connection here that I'm missing?
Oh no, I just was talking about the important thing.
So, we're really continuing on.
Yeah, a pedophile who raped 2 children is getting life in prison.
All right. Crank up that wood chipper, boys.
One was
It's
under
calling.
12 and one was under 16.
All right, I'm gonna add double the oil to my wood chipper. You make sure it's
Double the
nice and
wood
ready.
chipper.
Double the wood chipper. I'll wood chipper him twice. In Minecraft, of course. We would never hurt nobody. Never.
It's like 3:31. I gotta
How
get
dare
going.
how dare you? How dare you leave us?
I have work. I have
Damn
work in like
boy.
4 hours.
True.
And I need money to live.
Move to China.
You.
You just can't let them. You just can't let them know that you're gay. They won't like that very much.
China's fine if you're gay.
I don't. Now, from what I've heard, maybe a little bit iffy when it comes to inclusion.
It's just a
Well,
normal little
good night.
boondocks town.
Wait, how old
It
is
used
this?
to be a famous mining colony, though.
Since you're human,
I don't know about.
aren't you looking forward to seeing them?
China.
Date of entry 2019. Released
So yours is more of the scheming
7 hours
backstabbing
ago
sort of family?
from the Federal Bureau of Investigation. While previously scheduling an interview with SA Redacted, telephonically advised she recently started working with attorneys, Redacted, stating that she wanted to be upfront with the agents regarding her pending civil case in the event that the agents determined a conflict of interest could occur. During the interview, Redacted did not seek advice of counsel and none were present. Prior to being asked any questions regarding the case, the agents asked whether they could audio record the interview. Redacted advised that she was not comfortable being recorded at the time. Redacted request agents explained to her the goal and parameters of the fourth interview. She indicated that she was aware that because she was victimized several years prior, the statutes of limitation of any viable federal violation have run out. She asked agents, "What's the point?" The agents explained that all of the victims of the crime should have the opportunity to tell their story. They wanted to provide her with the opportunity that she would choose to accept. The agents also explained why they wished to keep the fourth interview focus on abuse Redacted endured at the hands of individuals associated with Jeffrey Epstein. Redacted previously mentioned that she had sexual contact with current US President Donald Trump while she was a minor. She previously explained that contact was facilitated through her associated with Jeffrey Epstein.
How did you become such an amazing?
So this is a actual
I can't even boil water without burning it.
That's not true. Anybody can become a good cook.
2019?
Everyone has their own mission.
Did this just get released on its
You're
own?
saying my mission is to cook for Mila Maxwell?
Well, in my current state, I can't even do that. I can't make dinner. I can't even make a bed anymore.
Don't worry. I'll do that stuff for you from now on.
The woman's central allegation, according to the FBI summaries of her interviews with investigators known as FBI 302s, is that Trump had hit her after she bit his penis when he attempted to force her to perform oral sex.
Hey.
That's actually impressive.
That's the Tectone. That's the Tectone allegation.
The Tectone allegations.
Is that he forced his GF to perform oral.
Like, being able to bite Donald
Take
Trump's
this as a token of my
is,
appreciation.
like, surgical precision. Right?
That's a claim to fame.
Yeah, like your teeth got like microscopic levels of precision.
She was between 13 and 15 years old. She was taken to a very tall building with huge rooms and introduced to Donald Trump. She said she didn't like she said that he said he didn't like that she was a boyish girl in the interview notes. And the woman said other people were present. She couldn't recall who. Trump asked them to leave the room and then said something to the effect to her, "Let me teach you how little girls are supposed to behave." She said she bit the shit out of it in response. He pulled her hair, punched her, and said, "Get this bitch out of here." And she still has a pending civil case?
Days.
Yo.
Demon fish, hit! All right.
Did they really dumb this game down? Pussy easy mode.
Mila.
I always liked this
You okay?
scene where he has to carry her. Very manly.
I'm fine.
Wait, what are you playing?
I'm playing Tales of Xilla.
Oh, I haven't played Tales of Xillia.
I'm playing the remaster. I mean, I played the original on the PS3, yeah. But I played as Milia because I always play as a girl. So this time I said I would play as Jude, and it is different. It's definitely not the same.
I own Tales of Xillia, but I haven't played it, and I've played every one before it, and beat every one before it 100%. Including the older ones, like Destiny 1 in Japanese, Destiny 2, PS2 in Japanese. I beat Tales of Symphonia in Japanese on the PS2.
When you carry me
I beat Tales of Rebirth in Japanese.
But remember flying with Sil.
I played Zestiria, Bestiria. I pretty much played them all. But
I don't like those two. They have weird cameras.
Yeah. Well, they remastered Bestiria, and I went on a rant earlier because with Xillia they put the old. You can flip the cover art and put the old one back if you don't like it because the new one sucks. And then with Bestiria, they don't do that. You can't do that. And with Bestiria, why did we get a remaster in the first place? Like with Xillia, that's a PS3 game and we're porting it to the PS5. Okay, I understand. But with what do you call it? With Bestiria, it was a PS4 game, and then we ported it to the PS5. It doesn't make sense. It really, I really don't get it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Yeah, I really don't get it. Usagi?
I just have them on Steam.
Oh, Usagi's in chat. Hello, Usagi.
Oh, God.
What, like the retard Usagi Shane?
Usagi Calamari's in chat.
Oh, what the fuck? Pedophiles allowed in chat?
I hear you have an actual pedophile in your VC right now.
No,
that's
who
what he
has
said.
a pedophile? Who's? Oh, are they trying to say that because the lolicon?
No, it's because he's guilty, but he's trying to deflect it onto somebody else.
Well, I'm guessing he's pointing at you because you're the lolicon. I'm guessing he's gonna be.
No,
one of those
he's a
people
lolicon.
Let me go check on the ship.
No, he's a lolicon.
Right, this makes no sense then.
He's
I'm
guilty of
confused.
harassing children that are victims of a pedophile.
Pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, and he also told me that it was hot that I got caught masturbating when I was 14.
Oh wait, I forgot you were the victim. Oh wait a minute, I forgot you were the one that was the victim. How did I forget this information? How the fuck did I forget that piece of the pie?
Yeah, and he's also transphobic, but really wanted to see my dick.
Oh.
And yeah, really wanted to see my dick and hear me moan. He asked me for audio recording of if I could moan for him so that he could get off.
Damn.
Yeah. Transphobic, by the way.
I definitely don't need no more audios after what Dawn sent me last night. That lives rent free in my head.
Nora might be listening actually right now.
I brought this upon myself.
I'm not gonna say. I'm just saying.
Yeah, she was texting me
Handmaids are made,
a little bit
not
ago.
appointed.
One must dedicate his
AIDS,
life
I
to
have
protecting
AIDS.
Lady Mila.
I have nothing to hide.
No. What
Not
I
of you.
said? No, not of you.
Oh, what Tism said.
Of what Tism said,
Let an
yeah.
uncouth, unreliable, underhanded stranger like you serve her holy person.
Yeah, it's not always about you. Gosh.
My father might be able to heal her legs.
Has he called me any slurs, or has he just shut up after I told him that he thirsted for my dick and DM?
Most people, when they get called out that hard in a live stream, they're probably not gonna. They're probably not gonna rebut on
No,
that.
he's unapologetic.
Well, he's just sitting in chat, listening to us. He hasn't said anything.
Stop this nonsense.
Oh, okay.
Please,
Rip, it do be like that.
Wait, what? So that was you that said that you heard there was a pedophile in chat?
No, I read that and he said it. And he said it in chat, so I read it.
I must fulfill my duty.
He said that he's referring to you.
Yeah, I know.
Slay.
Yeah.
Now you soggy. It's not a very good look. If I was you, I would keep your head down.
Pretty good for a phony.
Just a little tip.
Please,
Just a little,
we don't want to look at it.
Just a little tip from old autism.
How many times do I have to tell you? That's my job. Mila.
Shane's head looks like that one head that the Siamese twin has that you just really want to cut up.
What are you talking about now?
You know, the one that's not part of the main body, clearly, and it's just sort of like a parasite.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
I said his head.
Whose head?
Usagi. His name is Shane.
I didn't know that.
Oh, I was confused. I didn't look at his docs on that. Probably on Kiwi Farms. Actually, yeah, it is on Kiwi Farms.
It's not his docs. That's his name.
And you're entrusting it to me.
No, I'm saying I didn't actually like look at his stuff on Kiwi Farms. I didn't know anything about like his name or whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to use like I don't want to call him Usagi. Like
Duty is to protect Nia Kara.
Did Rolf tell you Yumi was here, Usagi?
My place is with you.
Bastardized Sailor Moon. No, thank you.
I don't know. It said he said I heard, so someone must have told Usagi. It can only be Rolf.
Sure thing.
Alright, it could be anybody. You're being watched.
Oh yeah, I am being watched. Dude, they posted clips. They posted us in the UTT server. They're literally spying on our streams and taking clips of it. Why am I hated?
Who's doing what?
They're gonna clip me out of context and completely miss the part where I said that if you harm a child in any way, you should get 300 years in prison.
Literally, freaking the UTT server has and a few other people have been spying on our streams, Tism, and taking clips and just like waiting to use them against me on Twitter. Like, how anal do you have to be? Like,
as long as they're not using it against me. You were a different story. You know, just I don't want to be catching those strays. I'm not part of this.
What did?
I'm just a guy.
I'm just a guy.
I'm just a guy. Okay.
What did I ever do to anybody? Like, what the?
Look, Don. You can take all the heat. I'm just gonna stay back here and beat my shit black and blue. Okay.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why so many people seem to be having.
Look at UTT.
What?
Oh, you can now flag photos as unmodifiable by Grok.
What is UTT?
Under the T. Yeah, it's freaking Mizune.
Tamari.
Yeah, they've been.
Oh, that fucking 30-year-old man using a fucking Gurgara bullshit.
They're a D-trans person.
I thought they trans, not D-trans, or did they?
No, like detransitioned, and they're like, they hate trans people because
I thought that
they groomed
was
them into transitioning.
Wait, that's how Davi is.
That's how Davi is. Except
she doesn't like trans people because she detransitioned.
Yeah, but Mizu Tamari's MTF detransition.
What does that mean?
They're a femboy now. Basically. Like they transition to a girl and then detransition.
Oh. Yeah. Davi's the other way, transition to a man and then back to a woman. See, but the difference is... The difference with Davi is she knows how to be polite and can treat people honestly while in a VC call, unlike some other people I know. That's why Davi doesn't have any restrictions on her.
Sorry for the close call. Are you okay? Huh?
Hi, Leah. I'm home now.
What the? Jude?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
What are you doing here?
How many people are gonna sue the White House after making this fucking
Wanted to have a race, you see, and and
this
little guy
post?
here's a real speed demon, so I had him push me in the wheelchair to keep things fair.
Wait, what
You
are you
got
talking
Avengers,
about?
Top Gun,
Oh yeah, never mind that, Jude.
this post with like all these fucking clips. I think that they can do it because the clips are short enough. It might fall under their use.
How do I explain this? Leia, meet Mila.
Hello, Mila.
It's just so lame. I'm so embarrassed.
Hey, what's wrong with her legs? Run and get the doctor. Stat, this woman needs help. Right. Roger. Are you heading home? I'll come with you. Here, use this.
Yo,
outside of being black, like, I don't know if I would want to be Mexican or Indian. Like, I wouldn't want darker skin color.
What kind of weird ass shower thoughts are you giving us now?
No, I agree. I like pale. I like pale skin.
Well,
aesthetic.
I have this problem where I have thoughts in my mind and then I just say them.
This whole street was
You know?
packed with them.
You ever get like
Called
that?
intrusive thoughts. And you let the intrusive thoughts win, apparently.
that is what it is.
Huh? What do you mean? Why wouldn't I just say it? Who cares if someone knows my thoughts?
You let the intrusive thoughts escape much more than I could ever do. I thought I was bad when it came to intrusive thoughts, but you might actually take the damn cake. You just blurt out things that even I would just be like, hey, maybe I should keep those in the vault, you know? And keep that. I'm gonna keep that one in the vault. That's gonna stay within my head where it belongs.
Dude, how's the big city treating you? Do you like the capital?
What's this?
Oh, did you see the fucking interview with Stephen Miller where he said that we didn't attack Iran before because we had a woke military, and now the United States military has been unwokeified.
We have an urgent case.
Now it's fine to do war.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like this language, okay? I don't... No. Well, yes, but let me explain. I don't think accepting trans people should be considered woke.
But hey, you know how it is.
Because I think accepting people in general should just be considered normal. That's why, like, you know, I may have right-wing views more often than not, to be honest.
It is right now. Accepting trans people is woke right now.
Yeah, and
because
I
they
find
want you to be a
that
slave.
silly. I find that really silly. That's what I don't understand.
They've co-opted the term, but essentially what it means is to not listen to the government propaganda, right? To be woke is to not be asleep. The government wants you asleep. So to wake up and smell the roses. The reality is these are people. They're not harming anybody. It's like 0.01% of the population. Like it's ridiculously overblown.
the people who are anti-woke are literally just being like, yes, rule, shovel it into my mouth. They are.
The last thing that I tweeted before I got banned was they demonize woke because they want you asleep.
Yeah.
And then I got banned, and I haven't been unbanned in a year, so.
I need to leave for a bit.
I mean, you try to appeal it and everything.
It just means everything that the right doesn't like. And the reason why it doesn't fit is because the term itself is meant to be anti-government. It's meant to be anti-programming. It's meant to be anti...
I mean...
all this dog shit that they're feeding us about, like, hiding the Epstein files and Israel's fucking controlling everything and noticing all this shit. It's the original nudicing. But they had to demonize it because they want you asleep.
I hardly ever cried as a kid.
I was just trying to get a rise from you. You're no fun.
Very
So
deep.
Serious. I guess
I mean-
the big city turned you into a bona fide
It's
adult.
true. I mean, it's not wrong. Like,
Dr. Mathis.
The woke mind virus is people having a mind of their own.
Hey, Dad.
Come with me. I don't like this tweet Nard. Christians bully trans kids into suicide because it goes against God and then worship false prophets. I just got a notification.
Some do.
Some do, but then there's people...
A lot of the VTubers do. It's very common.
Patient is suffering from more than just leg injuries. Your journey has left her with a drastically weakened immune system.
The problem is...
Why didn't you prescribe rest?
Described with everyone, and then there's people like me that exist that try to help,
Surely
and
they
it
taught
just
you
kind
better
of
than
makes
this in med school.
what I'm doing look bad. It rubs me the wrong way a bit. You know what do you know what I mean?
I told her you might be able to heal her.
I guess the assumption here is that someone who is helping and is less persecuted in society wouldn't need reciprocal treatment.
Is a simple procedure, as routine as an appendectomy. In this case, it is impossible.
But Dad,
Jude, the device attaches.
Like it's not an exchange of courtesy. It's offered because of the injustice.
Answer me, young man.
So this is how you're gonna be.
I think that's most people. Like supporting minorities or supporting people who are subjugated by the government or society as a whole is sort of like a selfless task.
What got into
It's not something that you do
the procedure might be
expecting to get anything. If anything,
I'll do it myself.
you could expect to lose. Factually so. Because the whole goal is to rig the system outside of the favor of the one that you're trying to tell the truth about or protect. So you're going against the powers that be, and the powers that be don't want you to succeed. As you're clearly feeling right now.
My what?
I said, as you're clearly feeling right now, as like the whole fucking VTuber industrial complex is like collapsing because you support two trans people.
Well, that... Apparently it goes against someone's remembrance to be protected from an abusive parent. Supreme Court blocks California law preventing schools from outing trans kids to parents.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean... Supreme Court blocks California law preventing schools outing... I mean, yeah, that...
Oh, wait, hold on. We got double negative. It blocked a law?
Oh, okay.
To
Supreme
prevent...
Court blocks California law preventing schools outing trans kids to parent. So, schools are not allowed...
Yeah, so schools can out trans kids to parents, yeah. Kids are gonna die, so...
Okay, yeah.
Well, see...
Well,
I see. So I agree with both of you here. But then the way Nora quote tweeted it, apparently it goes against someone's religion. Again, rubs me the wrong way because it didn't even have anything to do with it.
I mean,
but that's
it's religion that's causing this.
That's why, yeah. That's where all of the trans hate and gay panic and trans panic all stems from it. All stems from religion.
I mean, yeah, but then, it's
always
not all
religion.
Of them, because I mean, like, what about people like me who are pretty like? I mean, I support you guys like 100%, but I also
have you seen?
You're not religion.
Not everyone.
You're not religion.
Have you not seen what that has caused you? Now everybody religious and right-leaning are all like basically calling you a traitor.
I mean, that's true, but those people are retards. I mean, Yumi was right. I supported what, 2 trans VTubers, and it made literally the entire world hate me.
Looking for this?
Other than 2 people.
Yeah, it's
that were
ridiculous.
Because to be religious or any bit of right-leaning, you must hate all people that do not fit into what they find acceptable.
You are literally suffering from the Jehovah's Witness separation anxiety. Like, you're getting the ousting.
You are being excommunicated from the religion right now.
They sure didn't teach
their religion. They don't. Yeah.
Whoa,
not your religion.
Well, no, I was.
Your religion is not.
I was excommunicated twice from the church for having gay people in my group. Do you remember that? I think I've told you.
That's so stupid.
So I was excommunicated from the church for it even being the deacon, and the second time was because I had a trans person, and I heard the last patient to undergo the procedure. Yumi, did I ever send you the story of the first trans person in my group?
He chose to remain.
Maybe I may have forgot it.
Endure the treatment.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
It's that painful, huh?
You know, maybe you should just forget about this.
Yeah.
What if your friend goes through all that torture for nothing?
The Pokemon Company issued a statement, by the way, on the White House, misusing their brand.
Oh, good.
There.
They're gonna sue the shit out of them.
They said, we're aware of the current social content that includes imagery associated with our brand. We were not involved in its creation or distribution. No permission was granted for use of our intellectual property. And our mission is to bring the world together, and that mission is not affiliated in any way with a political viewpoint or agenda.
Surprising.
I mean, I don't think Pokemon cares. Here, I sent that to you.
I found it after I started helping here. When I was cleaning
the Pokemon Company?
Well, Don, I'm getting off. I need to get through one more day of work before my weekend.
I didn't know you were coming everywhere.
I'm about to come. I'm going to come. And now it's all over my croissant. God damn it. I just buttered my croissant. My croissant?
Your croissant?
I just buttered my cosmic brownie. Delicious. Alright, Dawn, Miyu, and Lily, I will catch you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. What is the White House and Pokemon thing? I have no idea what you're talking about.
They posted a gotta catch 'em all fucking joke about obviously immigrants with the thing that's going around that you can generate text on like an image or whatever.
I mean, I don't know. I'm mixed on that. It's whatever. It's a joke, and the White House, it's a joke. But is it in poor taste?
Why not?
Yeah, it's in poor taste.
We're gonna use the Asperixis on you now.
It's their intellectual property.
It was impossible.
Yeah, but when we're talking about the White House, you think they care about anything?
Sure.
Especially with the people in there, I don't think they care.
That doesn't change the fact that it's illegal.
Yeah.
It's against their terms of service to use their material for political
if you're a government,
propaganda.
You have to conform to some form of IP law, otherwise you have no leg to stand on when it comes to criticizing, say, China for use in their IP law.
Yeah, they don't actually care, but we still should hold them to that standard.
Yes.
I like how the very
100%.
first comment
nothing
on
wrong.
this that you
My leg still won't
you
budge
posted
either.
here is he's Elon's son.
Why isn't it working?
That's the very first reply. You posted in Yumi 12 minutes ago.
In the stone. Your father said that an Asperixis needs a spirit fossil.
Yeah,
or
like
it won't work.
that's obviously.
Fossil? Those things really exist?
Oh, so the special stone mentioned in the medical files is
Yeah, and the reply to that is, according to Elon himself, his son is dead. And this woman seems very much alive.
After it's uncovered, or it loses its magic.
And they ratioed him.
Great. As if the procedure wasn't already tricky enough.
Hold on.
Like,
I swear
at
I
some
remember that
point,
they used to find spirit fossils
you have to
down
go
in
down
Savannah
as like the
mine.
worst father.
Are you
If you're
serious?
Elon
Whoa,
Musk.
jeez, be quiet. It's just something my dad
He doesn't even
told
have
me.
like a natural born child.
Sounds like we need to take you out for
He's just a fucking. He goes around with like vials of his cum and gives them to people, and it's like, do you want to
Vials
be?
of his cum.
Yeah.
Yeah, every one of his children are in vitro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She's not kidding.
Jude, can you help
I'm
me
not
with the
kidding.
wheelchair?
It's not kidding.
What about you?
I have to get stuff ready. I'll meet you at the edge of town.
He literally
so
loans
bad.
his seed to women.
That's so weird, though.
Yeah, he
Yes,
is.
he's a fucking freak.
He is a fucking freakazoid.
He never told me that.
Elon Musk, this is true, yeah. How many
Because,
kids
again-
does he have? Is it like 9 or something? How
Yeah,
many
he doesn't tell that to people because
kids
it's
does
like
Elon Musk?
even he's he's not autistic
He
enough
has-
to think that like it's socially
He has
acceptable
14
to do
kids. 14 kids over the past 2.5 decades. 14 kids in 20 years.
Yup.
Nevada, Vivian, Griffin, Kai, Saxon, Damien, Exa, Strider, Azure, Techno, Arcadia, Selden, Lycurgus, and Romulus.
I feel like he's getting more delusional the further into the naming. Like,
No, you can't get much more delusional than
How many-
those.
wait. How many women? Different girls?
With how many women? Hold on. How many
like
mothers?
does naming your child that count as child abuse?
4 different women.
4 different women.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good.
Great.
The mine's been closed for a
And
while.
the
so I hope
reason
you're ready
and the
for some
reason
fun.
why you went on that anti-trans rant is specifically because he ended up
So
getting
what is
like
Vermont like? Come on, you have to tell me everything.
one of
Is it,
his
like, super
partners
cosmopolitan?
left him
Were you able to make
for a
friends?
trans
I
woman.
don't know. It was pretty normal.
Yeah, and then he got called out by his trans daughter.
To say?
Yeah.
He made a whole blog on Threads about like how he actually is behind the scenes.
Listen, you're gonna talk and you're gonna
Yeah.
tell me everything. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9.
Well, there was a nurse at the school named.
And then she
Karen
went to
who was always
become
really
like a
nice to me.
professional
But
model.
on the day I went to see my
And she's
professor,
still
I
rich
got
because
attacked by a girl in red clothes.
she gets the money from him.
So then I couldn't go back to the school anymore. Although that did
I
result
mean,
in me
doesn't
meeting Mila.
doesn't she just
Oh,
get
and
the
in terms of other
money
friends,
from
I met this girl named Elise.
like modeling and
Fine, I got it. Message
shit.
received loud and
Really?
clear.
I'm pretty sure she
You met
gets
all
money
sorts of
from
other
him.
girls while you were away. Good job, Jude.
Oh.
I'm so happy for you.
because I know she was saying she cut him off entirely.
You
That
mean
was at least what
Oh no, she is fully financially dependent as of 2025.
Oh, unfortunate.
I sent you the story.
There,
of the
there
first
were
Chris
claims that
person.
she had $40 billion in a trust fund, but she denies them.
I mean, that's not that much. I mean, come on now. 40 billion? Come on.
Yeah, it's like 1/10 of his wealth. What did you say?
I think
I already read. Yeah, I read this. I'll read it later. I I can't like I can't process all of it right now. Huh?
What?
I got DC. My Discord just updated on its own.
Your Discord?
Yeah, it just updated on its own.
How dare it update on its own?
Because I have the Japanese Discord. So I heard Discord.
Why? But why?
It's cute.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna be real. I find most things Japanese kind of cringe.
It's okay. I find Christianity cringe.
That's true.
What? BM gets on my case about it because I mean he's literally Japanese, so he gets on my case because I make jokes about it. And he's like, "You're insulting my culture."
Yeah.
I like things that make people happy. I actually don't think I find... What do I find cringe?
What do you mean? What do you find?
I don't know, I'm asking myself.
Peanut fans.
I find it cringe when people say animes.
Animes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
that's
do you
actually
say?
valid.
Do you say Animalia?
No, anime is plural.
Yeah. I was making a species joke. It was a joke.
Oh. Animalia is a cool word.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be? That would be a cool word for multiple animes, I think.
Oh my god, you said it. It's tough knowing some Japanese because when you hear it, it's very weird. It's like someone saying English wrong, and you're like, oh, there's something wrong here. I don't know what it is. But with animes, you know what it is. It's right there, and it's like, Japanese words don't have plural forms. They just don't. Yeah, that's always been a pet peeve for a really long time. Like, I think as early as like when I was like 16, I can remember being really annoyed when people said animes at anime club. And it was always like a tourist thing. Like the anime fans didn't do it. It was always the tourists. Which makes sense, because you think Japan is cringe. Which is funny.
No. I should reinterpret that. I think anime culture is cringe. Not Japanese culture.
Yeah, okay, so weeaboo culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think weeaboo culture is also pretty cringe. Yeah, I think just overall weeaboo culture is pretty cringe. I think Fujoshi culture is super mega ultra cringe. It also has the knock-on effect of like creating trans masks. Because Boy Love Anime is just you want to be everybody in every anime. If there's a trans psyop to make people trans, then yaoi is it. Yaoi is it.
Yeah.
I mean, freaking Saturn wrote yaoi fanfiction of has-been hotel characters, so you know.
Well, maybe she has a headmate that's like a guy, and that's why she's transphobic.
Oh, well, I mean, she looked at a transgender fansly and sent me transgender penises, like with the first DM I made.
That's crazy.
That's so funny and so typical. Have you seen the map of the United States with the weights for people searching for transgender porn? If you separate it from red states and blue states, 9 out of 10 of the top 10 are red or purple states. 1 Democrat state, I think it's Colorado or something, and it's number 8, I think.
I mean,
Arkansas, I think, is number 1.
Let's say this way, ready? This is how I see it. And I actually brought this up to my group, this very topic. The reason transgender porn is so popular and is because it's like forbidden, you know? And
it's exotic.
And if it's forbidden, people want it more.
Yeah.
And
it's fetishization of the exotic. It's why the like
called exoticism.
It's like why the trans women in Thailand are called fucking what term do they call them? Like ladyboys or something?
Something like that, I don't know.
It's like incredibly transphobic, but like again, it's so that they don't acknowledge the trans element, and it remains exotic from what their normal fetish is.
When they become like a person, or when they become like an entity outside of the fetishization, you pull them into real life, they can't see anything except the fetish.
100%.
So then they blame you for being a walking fetish, and the only possible way that you could be what you are is if you fetishize yourself.
Yeah.
Which is retarded, because the whole point of this is that I hate myself. I wouldn't be trans if I didn't hate myself.
Like, no one puts themselves through this because they're comfortable in the body. Like, there were
except you know the overwhelming majority of trans people that are just transitioning to get permission to enter into the women's washroom. You know, because you can't do that unless you transition first.
I think people can just walk into the bathroom. At that point, I don't think they're I don't think they care about looks.
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that, because washroom rates might skyrocket if you let them know.
Look, I hate retards, bro. Okay, so we are at 8 likes to 1 dislike on Rumble, and it's because one dude hates me so much. He comes in every stream to dislike my stream. Every single time. Just like this one dude, and it's the same dude because it tells you. And he is on it. He is on the ball to come and dislike my stream every time.
Your biggest fans are quote unquote haters. Like pork found in kitchen. They're fucking delusional.
There's a reason they're called A-loggers.
Yeah.
It's called living rent-free. I am your entertainment, bitch. You wake up for me.
Yeah, we're here having a good time. The one died. 8 likes is phenomenal, though. That's actually a really good freaking ratio, though. 8 likes? That's crazy.
check it. I did the most useless thing, and then...
How dare you do useless thing? All right, well, we're gonna rate out on Rumble, and I will see you all in the next one. We're gonna go to a buddy of mine on Rumble who loves gamer music. He's doing some gamer radios, so I hope you all have a good time with him, and we'll see you all in the next one.
What the fuck? You bought all of these?
Yep.
I use all of my bills every day.
I have so much extra.
I have 2 accounts.
Like, I output like 41,000 buck capsules every day.